Uh,
I'm Kasue.
what the hell's going on? Am I dreaming all of this? What's happening?
Okay, so a weirdo with only half a face is about to show up here. Don't panic, just listen to him.
Oh?
Nice to meet you, young. Greetings to. Call me Game Master, if you please. Glad to make your acquaintance.
This is a nightmare! What happened to your head?
Please listen for the rules explanation.
Huh?
Pay close attention as these instructions will apply to the new member of the... You will all three be doing these actions together.
What? Hang on a minute.
Yusuke, just listen.
Your quest is as follows. You must fulfill the village chief's request within the 14-day time limit.
I haven't agreed to do any of this
I
stuff!
told you to just listen, didn't I?
A warning to you and Yor. The monsters in this world will be ready and eager to kill all of you.
Whoa, wait a sec. What?
Didn't you hear
This
me?
is nuts! Ow! That was weird. That didn't even hurt.
There are 8 steps left until the quest is complete. Upon completing each step, one new member will join your party until you reach the last step, which you must complete with 10 men.
What do you mean? Complete what steps?
Ask your 2 companions about the rewards you earn after each step is come. You Shindo, also known as the Wizard of the Wind. Kusue Hakozaki, also known as the Sword Warrior. That brings us to our 3rd player, Yusuke Yotsuya. What occupation shall we give him?
Is this a TV show?
Oh, please, be a warrior.
What? Are the results that important?
A farmer.
Huh? What?
Goodbye for now, until we meet again.
That means I have to be...
A farmer? Well, I guess it was too much to hope for.
Hey, will someone explain to me what's going on here? So tell me, were you 2 brought here without warning as well?
Just me at first. I managed to complete the first quest and was able to return to our world, at which point the Game Master instructed me that I had to do another quest.
You're still getting quests even after completing your assignments?
It wasn't too long after that you sought me out.
Kasue!
Huh?
Tell me something. Will you be my friend?
Excuse me?
Your friend?
The Game Master specifically instructed me to become friends with Kasue. And then, the next time I came to this world, Kasue was here. When we got back home this last time, the Game Master instructed Kasue and I to find a way to be alone with you. It was pretty obvious you were going to be next.
So that's how it happened.
I figured it would be easy to get you alone. We'd just wait until it was your turn to lock up the classroom. Instead, you wound up getting a big lecture.
Hey, what was I supposed to do about it?
I was starting to freak out.
No kidding. I was too. I was so relieved when the teacher finally left.
Well, one thing's becoming very clear. This isn't a dream.
What weapons do you have?
Weapons?
Try squinting your eyes.
Oh.
Go ahead and touch it. You can swipe it like a smartphone.
Oh, wowee!
Keep in mind, the only things you can use as weapons are the items that show up in your hologram.
It's here! But it's tiny!
Hmm.
Why a hoe and a sickle? Oh, because I'm a farmer, of course. So this is a virtual space, like you find in all video games. So what's that?
It's called a log point.
What's it for?
It's used to store scenes from events that have already happened. You can view them by touching it.
This is impossible. I can't fight or anything.
It'll be fine. I managed my first quest on my own. Okay, so let's just try this, Kasue.
Oh no, this is from right after I came to this world. It's so embarrassing. Please don't watch it.
I had the same reaction she did. I was so panicked at my situation, I couldn't move or do anything for a whole day. But when I accepted that this was my new reality, I decided to work with it the best I could.
You know, I feel better now that you're here, Yusuke. I'm not the only one trying to find my way.
So basically, if we complete our quests here, we go back to the city we came from, right? Why would I want to go back there?
Heads up! Goblins!
Seriously? Well, they definitely look the part. I don't know if I'm okay with any of this, but fine. Bring it on! Let's see if I have what it takes. My adventure begins now! What? You gotta be kidding!
This guy's hopeless.
Hey, I thought you guys were both wizards and warriors. Why are you two just watching?
Wind power!
Is that it?
All wind magic does is move the air where you point it, and my level's low right now. Sorry about that.
What the hell? Wait, the warrior!
Those goblins scare me.
Oh, brother. That's not how you fight with a sword! It's showtime! What?
That won't work. Weapons can only be picked up by the operator they've been assigned to.
It's more like a game every minute. However, I can still fight with my hoe! No way! Wait, does this mean that I'm gonna die? Is that me? Kasui? What's happening? I'm not dead anymore.
Don't worry about it. You always come back after 30 seconds.
Don't you think that was something you should have told me before? Well, if dying doesn't matter, what's to stop me from fighting? You!
Huh?
Give me a little support here!
Wind power! Go for it!
Right! I need to keep knocking them down as they come at me.
Well done.
Hey, you have to give him credit. Looks like his plan worked out for us.
Guess I misjudged him. Pretty sad way to do the job, though.
Are you praising me or giving me grief? You both deserve props for holding things together when you first got here.
Yeah, sorta. The first time. And the second time turned out to be things we could both get through, as long as one of us was alive. Just 10 seconds more.
Fine, but what would happen if both of you died?
Sorry, guess I didn't explain it to you. If we all die, we die for real.
We die? For real? You're saying the areas we've been through once will then show up on the map?
Mm-hmm. How about if we go to the village in the west tomorrow? It's nearby.
Sure, if you'll grant the request.
It's gonna take 5 days for my weapons to regenerate? Oh, now that I think about it, what's the reward for completing quests? The Game Master told me I should ask you two.
Well, for one thing, you get the right to ask a single question to the Game Master.
Big whoop.
When I finished the first one, I asked him why I was chosen. Know what he said?
Interesting that you should ask. In fact, someone you know requested.
I asked as well. After the second one, I said, "Who are you people?" I was surprised by his answer.
We come from a future most distant.
From the future, huh? And someone you said you know. Well, we better try and get a little rest. I'll stand first watch.
Okay, thanks.
When it's my turn, what question will I ask him? So if we all die, we die for real? Does that mean we'd be dead in the other world as well? No matter how it works, dying is definitely something to avoid.
Yusuke!
Huh?
Yusuke! Yusuke!
Why is she yelling? Huh?
Yusuke, help!
Oh no, Kasue! What's going on?
Yusuke! Run away! We can't win!
It ate her. If I die, it's all over. 30 seconds until Kasue can revive. I'll be back. Can you hear me, you? We'll save you. We're headed for the village. The one stick would have been useless against that creature. What was she thinking? It's too big to fight. What? Why isn't your left hand regenerating?
Well, I think it's because it was eaten.
If that's the case, then you won't be able to revive, will she?
Huh?
If they both die, that's the end. Game over. I have 0 attack power, and Kasue has no power left at all. It's no use. We'll just have to ignore that giant thing and try to complete the quest without you.
It's the heroes, everyone! The heroes are here!
Do they mean us?
I know it's weird, but apparently that's how we're known in this world.
This really is a game.
Yay for the heroes! Heroes!
Hey there! Dickus is my name!
Oh, well, hi there.
Heroes like you are so awesome and cool!
Yeah, except I'm just a farmer.
When I grow up someday, I want to be a hero just like you!
Well, one of your heroes just got eaten.
I'm the village chief.
Nice to meet you. So, sir, do you have a request of some kind?
I do. It just so happens that a monster called a troll has shown up outside our village.
Oh no, he's not talking about that thing, is he?
The monster looks like this. Please defeat this troll and save our village.
We're dead. Okay, I presume you've never ever defeated a goblin, am I right?
Not really. It's just my sword never seems to make contact.
Maybe that's because you keep throwing it at them.
I'm really super concerned that you won't be able to revive as long as she's stuck inside that troll. I don't know how, but we have to find a way to save her.
And this girl is useless. Why can't I have gotten stuck with you instead?
Yusuke, do you have a plan?
Yeah, sorta. You just stay here in the village.
What?
I'm gonna go off and raise my rank. See ya.
Wait a minute. Come on. I want to rescue her as much as you do.
I'm really sorry, but if you were to die fighting these monsters, I'd be the only one standing between the three of us and oblivion. Yes! Go, go, go! You're not getting away! Die! Die! Die, die, die! Die, 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 die! Die, 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 die! I win! Even when my life's in danger, this place is a million times more exciting than that shithole Tokyo.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You didn't turn in your future plans form, did you?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we heard the teacher talking to you about it.
Anyway, so what are your plans?
I haven't decided what job I want or anything, but I'm applying to the High School of Science and Technology. The same one Kasue is going to.
That'll be good.
Kasue's thought ahead even further than that, right?
I want to attend a college that has a pharmacy department. I'd really like to work in pharmaceuticals. In research. Oh gosh, why is this so embarrassing?
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You can totally do it, Kasue.
You think so?
Sure, just go for it.
Time to find some goblins.
Please defeat this troll and save our village.
That's a pretty tough quest.
Run away! We can't win!
At my rank, I never defeat that thing. I'd become another quick and easy meal for him, just like she did. I need to defeat some weaker monsters, so I can elevate my rank. A log point. Oh.
Hey. If we get to add a guy on our team in the next round, who do you want it to be?
That boy at school named Yamada?
Oh, you're talking about the guy who went to the nationals in judo. You know what? You're right. I can see why you'd like him.
Wait, that doesn't mean I like him.
Well then, which guy do you like?
The truth is, I pretty much hate all guys. They're childish and violent. They usually talk about pervy stuff.
You're such a little kid. But I kind of feel the same way. If I had to choose someone, I'd go for that guy. Yotsuya.
What? Wait a minute. There are 2 Yotsuyas in our grade this year.
Which one do you mean?
Well, no question. It would have to be...
That's him!
He'd be great.
Wait! I didn't get to hear the name! Which one of us was it? The odds are 50-50 that she was talking about me. The fact is, I'm in a harem scenario with these 2 girls right now. If we hang out together long enough, one of them might spill the beans. All right. Time to get busy. A town set in the middle of the forest. That takes me back. Well, they're making this easy for me. Whenever I remember those days growing up, everything in my mind goes absolutely black with rage. My family just moved here from Kumamoto. My name's Yusuke Yotsuya. I missed one. Damn it! Just calm down, man. You gotta take it easy. Rank 9. I'm so close to 10. If I hadn't missed that last one, I bet I would have made it to 10. This sucks. I hope a better rank gets me a new job. It's gotta. I don't want to be stuck as a farmer forever. Hey, there were a lot of jobs on that wheel. There must be a way to get another one. I just wish I could get a better weapon, one with a blade. But if Kasue is the only one who can even use a sword, there's no point in getting one. She can't really want me here if she hates guys. God, I really want to be a warrior. Huh? What? Kasue died? What the hell is she doing? She's supposed to be in the village. Huh? What's going on? Our job was to... Does that mean we failed the quest? And what happens if we fail? Do we all die? I've got to get down there and see what's going on. She's staying dead. No way. If she was eaten by the troll, then that means if I die, it'll be for real. Where's everyone? Anyone here? Hello? point. Help me out. Tell me something useful.
Hey, lady. Why do you keep practicing those moves with your sword?
Well, in my own world, I can't do any strenuous exercise because of my illness. So I have to practice. This is my first time swinging something this heavy around.
Your own world?
You see, I have a serious health condition. I have to take expensive medicine every month to prevent flare-ups. I know my mom and dad wanted to have a second child, but they were afraid because I've been sickly my whole life. But here I can move around as much as I want without worrying about my condition. I feel like I'm actually getting stronger every day. Of course, I know I've been slowing down my two friends. They would never say anything, but I can see the effect I'm having. Ever since I was born, I've been a burden on so many people. They've been forced to help me try to stay alive. So while I'm healthy here, I want to help everyone else for a change. Sorry. What was it you were asking me about? I know none of what I'm saying probably makes any sense to you, but the bottom line is, I'm gonna work hard to keep everyone safe.
Wow. I haven't thought of anyone but myself since I got here.
It's the troll! Everybody run! I'll buy you some time!
That's not really true. It's not just since coming here. I've always been this way.
Get to safety outside the building! Stop! Shield!
Now what? What should I do? Should I fight him? No, I have to run! I can't die now or it's all over! This is it! I am gonna die!
So, after we all graduate from high school, let's all meet up back here and dig up this time capsule together. What do you say?
All right.
I swear, I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, and we'll be waiting for you.
After we graduate from high school.
I'd really like to work in pharmaceuticals. In research.
I never even thought that far ahead.
Ever since I was born, I've been a burden on so many people. They've been forced to help me try to stay alive. So while I'm healthy here...
That was the moment that woke me up. Huh? What the hell? A kid whose drug costs have been a burden on her parents? Who wanted to have a job in pharmaceutical research? How obvious can you get? That's the epitome of a cry for sympathy, damn it! And yet even she is stronger than I am. I'm not gonna let someone like that die. Just because she's trapped in some insane parallel world! Looks like I need to kick it up one more gear. There's no way I'm gonna let anyone die who deserves to live more than I do. It's what I had to do back then. And it's what I have to do now. Hold on. Can this troll only move forward by jumping around like a frog? So, if I change direction the moment he leaves, he'll never get me. As long as I run, I can shake him. I just have to keep moving. Get behind this creep so I can hit him from the rear! Shit! I can raise my rank! What? Why did he stop his attack?
Congratulate! Your job rank has now reached 10.
Yes! I gambled and won! Wait, Game Master? Your voice sounds kinda...
And now it's time to spin the wheel as we play Job Rule.
Slow down! Can't I even bask in my victory? Whatever, dude. Some job with a blade? Oh, please! I really want to be a warrior!
Bam! Congratulations, you're a chef. You have gained the following skills in addition to the ones you had previously.
Still weak. Whoa, wait a sec. I have my blade! Huh? Wait a minute. Is this one of my chef skills?
I will now return the flow of time to Norm. I bid you fair.
I know your stomach is, and I'm coming for you! Get up! With this blade, you cut all the way through! Did it work? This weapon's going to be perfect! It worked! It worked!
What a relief this is. I wanted to revive, but I'd just die again inside his stomach if I did, so I was totally stuck.
Well done, Yusuke. You saved us. You came through.
Yeah, I guess.
Your clothes are different. Did you get new ones?
Oh, my job got changed and now I'm a chef.
What? Why a chef?
Long story. The important thing is I figured out this guy's attack pattern. Hey, I'm over here! He leaps like a frog, and I realize if you change direction the moment he jumps, you can dodge him.
For me, that's too much dodging and weaving. With my stats, I'm afraid it would only work once or twice.
Actually, that's not true.
Look! He's getting weak. Is it from the blood loss?
Not completely. A body that size can only handle so much jumping.
Let's go, Kusure.
Sure, right.
Damn, this is hard. It's like trying to cut through steel. A lot of good that knowledge does us. All right. We appear to have a small problem. We need an attack strong enough to get through a troll's defenses. And I'm back. And none of us have that attack.
One good thing, we seem to be dying less often now.
I think that's because we're getting used to the way this guy moves, you know?
Even if we're all dying less, if we can't beat him, what hope do we have?
All wind magic does is move the air where you point it, and my level's low right now. Sorry about that.
I got an idea. I'll try to attack him from inside by entering through his open wound. Then you can jump in and finish him off.
I'm on it.
His attack range is basically from his elbow to his fingertips. So, my best shot is to dive into his belly. Within a few moments, he should stop moving. Then you can jump in and finish him off. Maybe you can launch a blast of air.
Wind power!
Right into his body.
You have completed the quest.
Oh, that's good. But why do you keep sneaking up behind me all the time?
Look, our ranks have been updated.
Yeah, but my wizard rank hardly went up at all. How did the numbers for the farmer and chef go up so much?
Huh? Oh, you're right.
Now then, Chef Yusuke, your reward is the right to ask one question.
Once again, you're jumping right in. Give me a minute to enjoy this. Now let's see. What was it?
When I finished the first one, I asked him why I was chosen. Know what he said?
He said someone you know requested you.
I asked as well. After the second one, I said, "Who are you people?" I was surprised by his answer.
He's from the distant future. Does that mean the one who chose us is from there too? What are they all after? What is it these people from the future want us to do for them? That's my question. After the 10th step of the quest, what exactly happens to us?
Yeah.
Very well, here's your answer. Please watch this version of what transpired in our world.
Wait, is that our town? All right, time for our last summon beast, everyone. Spread out. Let's go. What did I just see?
What was that?
Wow, we're back.
I'm confused. Are we supposed to fight that thing?
I'm going to practice.
Huh?
Look at the clock. It's the same time as it was when we left.
Why is that important? It doesn't change.
I figure it will probably be a few weeks before the next stage will begin. Which means I'll be alive to play in the tournament. I'm just glad my 2 years of hard work won't go to waste. Thanks so much for that.
Sure, of course. That's right. We're third years, so her next match is her last.
Okay, guys, I'm out of here. Yusuke, please make sure to get Kazue home safe, will ya?
Huh? I can feel it. My heart is still pounding. We were in that other world for more than a day, but in this world, no time passed at all. And when we get pulled back into that world, if we don't make it through 7 more quests, we're all going to die.
Yusuke?
Huh?
I just wanted to say thank you. If you hadn't taken the initiative and fought to save us, we would have died.
Wait a minute. Have I ever walked alone with a girl before? Anytime? In my entire life? No problem. You would have done the same thing for me. I mean, just look around. I'm sure you hear people say, "I'll protect you" all the time these days, right?
Well, not really.
Of course, it's not the kind of thing I would have said. I'm I'm a contrarian. I stay away from the stuff most people love. Why am I telling her things I really don't need to say? I've had to adjust my thinking now that I'm in this new situation. Keeping at least one of us alive benefits all of us in the end. I'm learning how to operate with other people in mind besides myself.
Oh, is that right?
I'm losing it. I don't need to be telling her any of this. Then I suddenly realized I had a difficult decision facing me. If I abandoned the quests, there was a good chance this city, that I hate so much, could be destroyed.
Boys seem to be more powerful in battle.
Maybe so, but I keep dying. Is that a log point?
It sure is, and it's active. Let's see what it shows. Thank goodness. We were finally able to kill it.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more to help.
Really, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Hmm?
I'm just glad you were the second player. Oh, and right now, that's more than enough. Wait, never mind! We don't have to watch this!
What's wrong, you?
I'm sorry. Is it okay if we stay like this for a minute?
Okay. Sure.
One of us alive benefits all of us in the end. I'm learning how to operate with other people in mind besides myself.
Are you kidding? You're telling me he actually said that for real? That is so hilarious.
What is with you, girl?
Oh, hey, Hashi. You went to grade school with Yusuke, the guy who's not in any clubs, right?
He was a transfer student. If I remember correctly, he came along in the middle of our 6th grade year.
So what did you think of him back then?
He kind of kept to himself. He hardly ever talked to anybody, really. Why do you ask?
I just spent some time with him recently. And I guess I'm wondering what he's really like. I've never had anybody like him in my circle of friends before, so he's sort of an unknown quantity.
Damn. I wish I was out there running in the mountains. This concrete really sucks. I can't believe we're going to have to find some way to defeat that creature. And is this city really going to be under attack in some crazy future, and we wind up being the ones who defend it? Why choose me? Truth is, I hate this stupid place. Huh? What?
Yusuke, it's been half a good eve.
Whoa, a game master? You sound weird. And how the heck are you even able to call me? Actually, I suppose that wouldn't be a challenge for you, would it?
This is your next mission.
Huh?
You must hit on the girl I'm about to specify.
What? Now what? I'm here as you instructed.
Your success or failure here will influence your chances in the next quest.
This school is alien territory for me. I can't just stroll through the front door.
Upstairs.
What about it? There's a light on. You want me to pick up chicks in the girls' restroom at this hour? Huh? What have you gotten me into? Which girl is it? Tell me.
The one with the glasses.
No surprise. The one who's being bullied. I'm presuming you can see the whole scene here. You can call me back when I'm done.
Huh?
Pardon me, girls.
Just who are you? What do you want?
Well, I'm not sure how to put this. Is this for real? My first time hitting on a girl, and she's being bullied?
No boys are allowed in here. This is the girls' restroom.
Shit! Wait, forget about me. What if she filmed that girl naked? She could end up committing suicide, and my attempt to pick her up would fail. Which would mean my chance of success in the next quest would tank, putting me at a higher risk of dying.
That's my phone. What are you doing? Why did you break my cell phone?
Isn't it obvious? I have no way of knowing where your photo data is stored. Now there's a better chance that Glasses Girl will trust me.
Who are you? You broke it.
Wait a minute. What if one of the other girls was filming her?
Wait, I had nothing to do with this whole setup. I don't have any photos from today. Look for yourself on there and you'll see.
Like I'm gonna believe that. They could be in a hidden folder.
This is so creepy. Who is this guy?
Oh, wow.
Yes, that was pretty damn slick if I say so myself. Am I actually about to land my first girlfriend ever? Just one more phone. Where is it? Gotcha! married yet? I sure hope she is. I've never hit a girl before.
You're freaking creepy, scumbag! Seriously, what is your problem? Let's get out of here. We need to call the police.
That's right, run! Wait, the police? Lucky I just happened to be passing by. You don't have to thank me, even though I did save you.
Huh? Tell me. This is the girls' restroom. How'd you just happen to be passing? Oh, never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you. What am I supposed to do now? I don't want to be walking around alone with this guy. Jeez, why doesn't he just go away? I don't want him anywhere near me.
This escort mission is going great. I hope she notices I'm protecting her by walking between her and the street. The girls back there, were they bullying you for some reason? That's exactly what I hate about city schools.
They weren't exactly bullying me, more like they were getting back at me. The girl who was filming? We're both on Miko Live. We've been streaming together a while.
Oh, you mean on Miko Miko?
That's right. And yesterday I kind of blabbed out more than I should have. I got a little carried away on the subject. I said I knew someone who puts on an act with boys. It wasn't a nice thing to say. She thought I was talking about her and got all upset. Well, actually, I was talking about her. She was right.
So that's what happened.
I mean, I didn't drop her name or anything.
Well, I guess the whole thing makes perfect sense to me. But how am I supposed to deal with all this crying? Do I put my arm around her shoulder? Would I get arrested for doing that if I'm not her boyfriend? Game Master hasn't called me back. I wonder if this counts as completing the mission.
Listen, I'll be fine from here.
Oh, okay. Am I done after I've walked her home?
I'd better
I'll
get
see
going.
you around, I suppose.
By the way, have you...
Have I what?
There's this new mobile game out called Once to That's about training male idols. We've all been really getting into it lately.
Yeah, okay.
The protagonist is this female producer, and she gets closer to each of the guys as she works with them over time.
Okay.
I thought if you tried to do some of the same things the guys in the game do, well, in the end, it might work out as some good modeling practice for you. Gotta go, bye!
Oh my god, she's like the worst otaku I've ever met.
I'm not doing this for you. Don't get the wrong idea.
I've wasted 2 weeks of my life. And now I'm really hungry. Whoa! Are we back?
Hi again.
Hello, Yusuke.
What's this? What the heck is going on here?
So she's the fourth one dragged into this.
What's happened? Where am I?
Listen, why's she freaking out? She knows me.
Howdy. Nice to meet. The job of our fourth player, Yuka Tokitate, will be Wizard of Heat.
Wizard of what? I'm a wizard?
In addition, from now on, your revival period will increase from 30 to 40 sec.
The difficulty's higher?
Your quest is as follows.
Wait, what goods?
Bye now.
There he goes. Same old freak as ever.
Hey.
Just, who are all you people? Why did you abduct and bring me here?
Huh?
It was no coincidence when you followed me home the other night, was it? You perverted stalker!
You're a
Perverted stalker?
It wasn't like that at all.
Just calm down, Yuka.
Are you absolutely sure that's what happened?
So he smashed your friends' phones and flushed them down the toilet?
Why would he do such a thing? He didn't even know you.
I talked with some of the girls the next morning after it happened, and they said he was a pervert who was trying to set up a camera in the bathroom.
Wait a minute, I had a reason for that.
Let's go, Kasue.
Right.
I guess we should start with the requirement to traverse 5% of the map.
We should probably split up to cover more distance.
With this, we'll always be able to confirm each other's locations. That make sense?
As much as anything else here.
Relax. You can put down your guard. Aren't you a year older than we are?
That doesn't matter. In this world, you're my teacher, Ms. Shindo.
Please, call me you. Let's go. I'll stick with you until you get the hang of things.
Wow, she is so cool. She would definitely be purple. The mysterious power leading us to hope, Majiha Purple. She's pretty, she's strong, and as the first player, she's the one who has survived her the longest.
When you were talking about Yusuke earlier...
Huh?
You said you discussed him with the other 3 girls. Does that mean they weren't bullying you?
Well, actually...
Were you trying to patch things up with the girls who wanted to film you naked? Why would you do that?
You see... Well, this might not make a whole lot of sense to you, but all my life I tried to avoid trouble, so I've always been very careful not to behave in a way that would invite bullying. But this time, I did give them a reason to attack me. As a result, Yusuke was a kind of unifying point. He served as a mutual enemy the girls and I could bond over as allies. I figured it was a safe bet since I was never going to see him again anyway. She's going to hate me now.
Hey, that makes sense. I mean, in the end, you're kind of stuck with your classmates, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I really had no choice.
I get it. But why did you think I was the type of girl who wouldn't understand that?
Well, because I can't imagine you ever being bullied.
You're half right about that. I know it may all seem effortless to you, but I work hard at school and sports, and even my looks. In the end, I want to know I was the best student I could possibly be. Of course, part of it is that I just like to take charge of things. I've always thought bullying was stupid, you know? So I always try to stop it when I see it. I think it's just the right thing to do.
That's so brave. Aren't you scared you'll get hurt?
You don't think I could hold my own in a fight?
No, that's not what I mean. What if it cost you your friends or something?
If that happened, then they weren't really my friends anyway.
That's so cool. I can't believe her attitude. I'm such a small, petty person compared to her.
Yuko, what's wrong?
Would you please marry me?
What are you doing? We didn't earn many points today.
It is only the first day.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I think they've been ignoring me on purpose.
Behind you, Yusuke! Look out!
Is that a giant dead insect thing?
Wait a minute, do you hear something? A centipede? How gross!
Is that a weapon? It's a pill bug! Where did something so strong come from? Wait, my chef skills can tell me an enemy's name and threat level. Demon Bug, Doomlet. The two of them have a combined threat level of D-. The pill bug is the male, and the centipede is the female.
Right, I'll take care of this one. I don't know what's going to happen, but my time has come. Not that I even wanted it to. I just hope I'm ready. I'm Majiha Pink. I'm Majiha Purple. Together we're Majiha. In kindergarten, I had one dream for the future. I wanted to be a master of magic. Behold my crimson flame! Behold indeed. Kindergarten me, are you watching? Your dream came true! My crimson flame will destroy all! Majiha fire! It's definitely warm. I'm dead?
I guess that's the best she can do with rank 1 magic. But whatever. I'm being treated like a malicious pervert just because I helped someone. On the other hand, she did give me some hints on how to be popular with girls. But wait,
Does that mean she thinks I'm some kind of loser? Talk about embarrassing. But it took so much courage to walk her home. Why didn't that impress her? Damn it. This can only mean one thing. It's possible that I'm someone who just isn't popular. I did hear you say she liked one of the Yotsuyas, though. I guess I'll just have to wait and see for now. I'll give it a month or two. Or maybe 3!
Wow, I don't get it. To look at him, you wouldn't know it. But he's so strong.
Hold on. Now that I see him in action, he's a lot more like Tatsuki than I realized. It's that Gatloe.
You better sleep back. Wind magic won't work on these things.
Got it.
Does it have venomous spines? No, I don't see anything like that on its body. I have an opening. This is its blind spot. All right, I can cut off its legs. I'm so exhausted.
Yeah, but how do we kill it?
There is something I haven't tried yet. Kasui, listen.
You don't want me to kill it, do you?
Yes, in a way. I'm wondering if I can use your longsword by holding your hand.
Oh, excuse me, what does he mean?
Go ahead, take this.
Oh.
See how it works? We're not allowed to hold any other weapons except our own. But if Kasui's holding the sword, Yusuke can guide her hand.
Yes, I can hold it. I'll count down from 3, and then the both of us will swing it down. Okay, 3. Can you hold it a little more this way? 2, 1!
What's the matter?
You hit me for nothing.
What's wrong with that girl?
Oh, you know, she's Mr. Shindo's daughter.
Oh, that family.
Hi there.
Huh?
You got into a fight?
He kept saying things that made me mad, so I made him cry.
You're not supposed to do that. You're a girl. If you keep hitting people, you'll lose all your friends.
So what? I don't need friends.
Okay. Do you want to be my friend then?
Huh?
My name is Sayuri. And what's yours?
You. Sayuri, guess what I did today? Sayuri, let's play. Sayuri, let's go get a treat. Sayuri.
A damn shame about Sayori. She was a great girl, except for her face.
You're right. Having a face that ugly puts a lot of pressure on you. It can make you desperate, and look where you can end up. I'm glad you was so gorgeous. She'll never have to deal with that kind of rejection.
Not just saying that because you're her dad, are ya? I mean, she's only 5.
Having a face that ugly puts a lot of pressure on you. And look where you can end up.
Did I wake you? Oh, sorry about that. I thought I was being pretty quiet.
What is it you're doing?
Weight training. I've gotten into it lately. She seems different today. Not at all like her usual self. I remember she had that look one other time. At school, she's the undisputed queen. I could never even imagine her crying. You were crying before, weren't you?
Huh?
In that log from the previous quest.
Why'd you bring that up out of the blue?
It just came to mind.
You've never seemed that observant to me, but I guess you are.
Thanks. You really think so?
I didn't want to ask, but please help me, Yusuke. Back when I was in kindergarten, I was known to everybody as the local bad kid. But that changed after I met this older girl named Sayuri. I loved her like crazy, like she was my older sister. But then, one day, in despair, she killed herself by jumping from the terrace of her apartment building. She was being bullied over her looks, and she had no one she could talk to about it.
Having to face that ugly puts a lot of pressure on you.
She was a great girl, except for her face.
I'm glad you was so gorgeous. She'll never have to deal with that kind of rejection.
When I started elementary school, I discovered how she felt. It was my turn to be bullied.
She's the daughter of that biker thug. I'll always remember what he did to me when we were both students.
Do you know how much trouble your older brothers caused when they were here?
Teacher, why are you always so mean to you whenever she does something wrong? I did the same thing the other day, and you didn't get mad and yell at me like that.
Yeah, really? The friends that I made in school were always on my side. And that's how I learned that my friends were my strength. I also learned that I have to be the one responsible for controlling my own world. I wasn't going to end up like Sayuri. But then I was brought to this place.
Here's the rule. If your whole party dies here, you will die for real. And since you're the only one in your party at the moment, be extra careful.
Suddenly I had nothing. My friends, my strength, all the hard work I had put in, all my successes, they were taken away in an instant. All gone. This world is garbage, and I really don't want to die here. No way. I swear it. Yusuke, here's what that means to me. I need your strength, because this world has taken everything from me. I need your help, please.
Sure.
Right place?
Yeah, this place is definitely the village that we saved earlier. I recognize a lot of the buildings.
Now it's completely fallen into ruin.
Hey, well, I'll be darned, it's the heroes! I never thought I'd see all of you in a place like this.
Hello.
How does he know us?
That's the way it works around here. The people of this world are able to identify players at a glance, and they call us heroes.
Guess I should be flattered.
I've been stopping by here now and then for the past 5 years, and this village has always been deserted.
I wonder if that means time moves faster here than in our world.
That little boy, I hope he's still alive somewhere.
What now? We were hoping we'd be able to gather some information here.
Excuse me, are you familiar with Rado Dorbo by any chance?
Rado Dorbo? We're here at this point on the map, and this is Rado Dorbo. It's all the way on the other side of the continent.
It's so far away.
With horses, you could get there in 30 days. On foot, well, I'd say it would take 3 times that long.
What? You mean 3 months?
Game Master gave us an impossible task.
Please, sir, as a favor to all of the heroes, would you let us borrow your horse?
My horse is my livelihood. I'm afraid I can't spare him even for you heroes.
Of course.
Oh, but there might be a solution. There's a martial arts tournament soon in the nearby town of Cortinel.
There's a tournament?
Oh, yes. I believe the prize for the winner is 3 horses.
So we have to enter and win that martial arts tournament. Obviously, getting that done is going to be our first goal in this quest.
The timing's just too perfect.
We still have time before the tournament. So in order to prepare ourselves, why don't we do a little leveling up along the way?
Can we really handle this?
If all you're fighting are goblins, they're easy once you get used to them.
What if some crazy strong monster shows up?
Oh, in that case, we run.
Yusuke, what's up?
Quiet. I hear something moving in the bushes up ahead. Something human-sized. I'd say goblins.
Should we charge them?
No. It's better if we outflank them.
Those guys aren't just human-sized. They're actual humans.
Hey, look, heroes. Best prey we could have asked for. Take them alive.
Bunch of bandits. like we can't harm humans. It's excessive self-defense. I lost experience points.
What?
Let's run. Fighting them won't help us.
Wind power!
I think we lost him.
Huh? What happened to you?
Since she's not with us, we have to assume those bandits captured her.
Oh
What should we do?
no. Huh?
Do we help her?
Huh? How can you even ask that?
Kasue, do you remember what you said before? That we're all in the same boat together?
Right, so we should help her.
That's not necessarily true. We need to think about the bigger picture. I'm saying that the safety of each one of us individually is irrelevant to the quest. As long as any one of us is able to finish the quest, we can all go home. With time so precious, giving up on individual rescues was bound to become an option eventually. You get that, right?
Yeah, well, I guess. But
All our lives are on the line here. Come on. We have to do whatever gives us the greatest chance of success.
Listen, Yusuke. I overheard your conversation last night. And, from what I could make out, Yu was begging you to help her, wasn't she? And now you're turning your back on her? Seriously, what's up with that?
Finishing the quest will help her. I mean it. My internal ranking of the value of our lives clearly puts you at the very top. And as I thought about it, I realized that anyone who's ranked higher than me is worth risking my life to protect. Kasue is in that group as well.
What about me?
Understand? So I'm not lying when I say I'd give my life to save you guys. That's something you can totally depend on.
Yusuke, I get it now. Saving someone's life here may not always be the best way to save them.
Right. Which is why I plan to leave that part to you two. The fact is, I have negative experience with that kind of thing.
Kasue, can we talk? He's a spineless slug. We're the only two decent people in this world.
So, why don't we split into two groups? I'll go and enter that martial arts tournament we heard about.
And Yuka and I will go and save you.
So, here we go. Just like last time. I'm on my own again.
What the heck's his deal?
So, Yuka, did you mean it when you said we're the only decent people in this world?
Sure, Yu is amazing. That's not the problem. But she won't open up to anyone. I think she's trying to be that way. I mean, she's a pretty girl and she's smart and athletic. She's got it all.
Well,
I get it. We're in a totally different league.
but don't forget there are people who only feel safe going to school now because of her. For people who aren't very good at speaking their minds, she is the only voice they can really depend on.
Yeah? And I imagine all the boys do what she says, too. Except Yusuke, I bet. He's an idiot. We don't need help from that scumbag. Let's go out there and save our friend. Just the two of us, all right?
Yeah, let's do this.
Hey, boss. Guess what we got for you? 2 more heroes.
Great. Toss him in the cell with the other one.
Great. Of course they wound up getting captured. Now I really am on my own.
Busting my butt to kill all those goblins turns out to have been worth it.
Bam! You're now officially a wizard?
Oh. Creature magic. Can speed up or slow down the cellular metabolism of creatures by touching with the palm. Can increase or decrease the persuasiveness of their own words or actions. I don't understand this, though. Besides, my stats went into the toilet.
Now for the moment you've all been waiting for. The heroes' first round of combat.
Just gotta focus. It's pretty simple. If I can win this tournament, get the horses, and save all 3 of the girls, and maybe, just maybe,
Ready? Fight!
I'll finally be popular!
Really? He's not coming?
I told you guys, that dude's a scumbag. We're gonna be stuck here forever. I just know it.
Yusuke, wherever you are, please be all right.
The hero is dead! The winner! Cavell the Knight!
Damn, that was insane! It was over in 5 seconds!
Look, the hero has revived! The mark of a true hero!
Damn it, I'm so pathetic!
You really did come back to life.
Huh?
So those rumors are true.
Hello? And I get beaten by a girl! Jeez!
I must say, I wasn't sure what I'd do if you didn't come back to life.
Really? I'm seeing some deep uncertainty in my future for a different reason. So, tell me, is there any way I could talk you into lending me those horses? The fact of the matter is, I desperately need to get to Rado Dorbo in the next 35 days.
Rado Dorbo?
I've heard it's on the western edge of the continent.
That's a very long way off. And if you hitched a ride with the merchant, he'd only take you to the next town.
That's no good. I know, maybe I could do some work for you in exchange for the horses. In the next 5 days.
If you help me take down some large monsters in the area, that might work. I could let you have a horse for defeating a troll. But it might be hard to find a troll within 5 days.
Monsters? Hey. How about we defeat some bandits?
So the bandits' base is there? We had completely overlooked it. We'll go after them at once. Thanks for this.
Sure. About those horses.
That's difficult. I can't spare 3, but I know I can manage 1.
It's not perfect, but there's still a glimmer of hope. We need to strike before daybreak, right?
That means we have nearly half a day to kill. How do you feel about doing some sword practice in the meantime?
Huh?
Forgive my bluntness, but you seem to be a complete novice when it comes to handling a sword. I could help you train if you like.
Well, with just 1 horse, I might be the only one who eventually makes it to Rado Dorbo. Fine, I'd appreciate it.
You can't even hold a sword?
True, but I'm going to improvise.
All right, get ready. I'm going to begin attacking you within 5 seconds. You can do whatever you want until then. You're a lot better than when we started, but still. I would rank your sword skills at the lowest end of mid-range.
Becoming a wizard returned my physical abilities to average. This is bringing back that old inferiority complex of mine.
Where are you even aiming, Yusuke? Yusuke, why are you passing to the other team? You're swinging 6 inches below the ball!
I suck at sports that involve balls and swinging at things. Humans move around in too many different ways.
I think I know what's going on here. It's possible that you're simply unable to visualize your own movements. The problem is really your form. If you do 1,000 practice swings a day, I bet you'll improve.
All right. 1,000 swings?
We'll attack before sunrise! Hold on. He's heading this way?
He's coming in to save us. He must have won.
Well, if he didn't, I'll never let him live it down.
I hear you.
Hurry up and get here, Yusuke!
Damn heroes. They need to be brought down a peg.
Put it away. Did you forget that they busted your eardrums with their wind magic?
Damn. They don't scare me. I can't wait till I'm rolling in that ransom money.
Being a patrol really sucks. Yeah, but at least the sun's coming up. Huh?
Charge the gates!
We're under attack, everyone! It's the army!
Compared to Cavell's sword swing, easy to see. As long as I'm the one being attacked, just countering doesn't seem to have an effect on my experience ranking.
That's it! Release the beast now! Got it! Watch out! It's opening!
Run for it! He's out!
Get away from here!
Look, Captain Cavell. All the bandits are trying to escape.
Makwa, take 10 men with you and go after them. If you can't catch up with them, then come right back.
Yes, ma'am.
What the hell's in that cage? Is it a troll? Or some other ferocious beast? What's that thing?
That's a berserker.
How did he...
It's from eating flesh filled with more magic than a human can digest. Monster flesh is the most common example. It causes you to lose all reason and then literally go berserk.
Oh! He can swing a long sword with one hand? He's as strong as 10 men!
Stand down! I'll handle this!
Need help?
No way! All right, mister. Now you'll have to face Rakaexa!
Look there! Captain Cavell's going to her ultimate weapon!
And it's unbelievably powerful. Known as the Great Sword of Annihilation.
I love nothing more than cleaving the flesh of living things! That's why, even though I'm a female, I made the choice to become a knight and not some housewife. I get to cut flesh. And now that I found the creature I can keep slicing and dicing, it's like a dream come true. I couldn't be more excited. I can hardly wait to cut off some of that berserker meat.
Are they evenly matched? No. He obviously has the edge in sheer strength. Even with the size to do so. I'm blown away that she's able to hold her own. But I don't think Cavell can keep up with him for very long. That broke a few of my fingers! Is this it? Isn't there anything I can do? Wait. Weapons, abilities, creature magic. The effect of my words and actions can be increased.
Hey. You know what? The guy behind you is about to kill you.
So that's how the ability works.
In one blow?
Fan out! Find any remaining bandits!
Damn it! Did they all get taken down? Don't go out there. They won't find us if we stay hidden.
Huh?
I found two more!
You okay?
Thanks for coming to save us.
Yeah, about that. I lost in the first round of the tournament.
Are you kidding?
But I did manage to get us one horse.
So only one of us can make the trip?
Well, I figure it could carry two of us if we hook it up to a carriage.
Can I jump in, heroes? You are? My name's Cavell, and I'm a knight in this region. If I may, I have a suggestion for you. So, you push this to move forward and pull back to...
There is no greater honor for a knight than to accompany heroes on a mission. As her father, let me extend my thanks.
Sure, and we really thank you for the help.
Here's my proposal. I'll request some men and an extended leave for myself so I can escort you as far as I can.
What? You're serious?
2 things in return, and both are important. The first thing is, upon arrival, you will give me back the horse.
Sure, that won't be a problem. He won't need it anymore.
The second thing you must agree to. I want you to let me train the 4 of you in effective sword technique, starting now.
I was wondering why she suddenly looked so happy.
This could be really good.
I definitely need some help with my technique. I'm a warrior.
That's great for you guys, but I'm a magical girl.
I just want to thank you so much for your help.
That was quite an adventure, but I suppose everything turned out all right.
What were you
you and my dad talking about?
We were just thanking each other.
I'll bet you were. Then, let's go! Shoot it, Hoshi! Oh, rebound!
Foul!
What? You didn't do anything. That is not what I thought.
I hated PE class. Even though I had a legitimate excuse from my doctor telling me not to participate, my grade was always a 1. So just because of the condition I was born with, I was never going to score any higher than a 1. I decided I would have to find my identity elsewhere. You know what? I want to invent a drug that'll cure the disease Mom and I both have.
A pharmaceutical degree is a 6-year course, right?
We can't afford a private school, sweetie.
What about a scholarship? I'll study my hardest, I promise.
Well, you'll have to study much harder than you do now.
I know that.
We know you can do it.
But... But...
Damn it! Did they all get taken down? Don't go out there. They won't find us if we stay hidden. I found 2 more!
But one day, out of nowhere...
Good news, Hero! We found your 3 friends!
Gruesome. The violence that had always been repulsive to me now became the most vital skill I had to develop in order to stay alive.
Don't forget to look inside that hut. Be sure you collect everything in there worth selling before you burn it down.
Hey, this looks valuable. I'll keep it. Nice.
Throw it on the pile. We'll be dividing all of it up later.
I could feel the ground giving way beneath my feet. Forget about finding my identity. My basic requirements for living changed completely. Especially the one that assumed my life would continue in peace. I'm just so...
Around here. It's time to let the animals take a breather. Yeah, the sun's going to be setting soon, too.
Wow, this is good.
It makes my mouth water. Thanks, guys.
Hey, you still having trouble eating?
Yeah, I guess so.
I know. That was pretty gruesome.
Yeah. What happened back there is still burned into my eyes. It won't go away.
It's no big deal if your appetite has disappeared. See, the truth is, we don't get hungry in this world anyway.
Listen,
Uh-huh?
I want to protect everyone.
What?
All of my friends, and all of the people here in this world. But the reality is, I can't even protect myself. All I'm doing is holding everyone back.
Kasue, hey.
I don't know if I can handle this.
Sir, you're one of the heroes. I feel bad that you have to do all this cooking. Don't worry about it. I actually like it. Cooking is my thing.
He's trying to accumulate experience points.
Now that I've achieved rank 10, I'm allowed to use big pots and cooking utensils. Rank?
Look at him. He seems to be doing just fine.
Yeah. It seems like it's always the same. The ones with the physical strength gain levels, and they get access to everything.
Great hero?
Oh. Did you come back for seconds?
Time to continue our combat training.
Right now?
You told me before that this girl helped to train you, right?
Yeah. Out of 100 matches with her giving me an advantage, I only beat her 3 times. Then, she switched to a real sword and started hacking me within an inch of my life. I tell you, I thought I was in hell.
She beat you within an inch of your life? You know, come to think of it, when she rescued us...
I want you to let me train the 4 of you in effective sword technique, starting right now.
And since you're all heroes, I'll be able to slice you up with the sword to my heart's content, and it won't be a problem!
Gee, since we don't have any other options here, you might as well.
Excellent! I can cut a flesh as much as I want! Thank you! I have to run off and tell my dad right away!
That girl needs therapy right away. I have bad feelings about this.
How about we start with you?
Huh? Ah! What the?
I'll start attacking in 5 seconds, okay?
Okay.
I love nothing more than cleaving the flesh of living things!
What's this girl's deal? She looks good, but her personality swings would give you whiplash.
How did it go? Are you okay?
I feel awful. I know feelings of pain in this world are only a fraction of what I'd feel at home, but being sliced and diced still hurts like crazy.
You're next, Kusue. So I guess you're not strong enough to lift a longsword yet? This is going to take some time.
The modern Japan that I lived in was so peaceful.
What happened?
Huh?
We were ambushed by goblins while gathering firewood. Muck was hurt.
I got distracted and careless.
How could you get hurt by goblins? And you call yourself my subordinate?
I'm really sorry.
When I came to this world, everything fell apart.
The wound is going away.
I had no idea you could use healing magic.
Well, actually, I'm accelerating his cellular metabolism. The idea is to make his wound heal itself faster. I can't surpass his natural regenerative ability, but I can do this.
Just like when you were a chef. I mean, you were able to gain experience without even fighting. Doesn't that seem kinda unfair?
It's not my fault. If you've got a complaint, take it up with the system.
Yeah, right. The system. The system we've been forced into. The system we can't escape. I want to be able to protect everyone, but to do that, I have to gain a lot of experience points. And get a lot stronger.
I have to say, you're moving much better now. But you still need more time before we start with the longsword.
I really have to get more experience points.
We found a horde of goblins.
Should we take a detour?
No. It'll be faster if I just wipe them all out.
No. Let us go and handle it. All we've done lately is train. We need to get some actual experience in the field.
True. I guess healing people isn't as much fun as killing monsters.
Coming, Kusue? You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'll go.
All right, let's all kick some goblin butt!
I don't think a longsword is necessary. It's just a bunch of goblins. I hope she can handle it. Let me help you, great hero!
Griping about. Your rank's already higher than any of ours.
Kusue, I heard you defeated a goblin.
Yeah. Somehow.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Sure. I can still feel it in my hands. That squishy feeling of flesh giving way.
Kusue,
Kasue, I have to tell you, I'm truly happy that you've come into your own as a sword wielder. One thing.
What?
I wish I'd had the chance to slice some goblin flesh with my own hands.
Oh.
So, can you tell me why you enjoy cutting into living flesh so much?
I am so glad you asked. There are so many great things about living flesh. First, the firmness of the muscle. I mean, when I feel the fibers of the muscle that's in active motion during combat, split like fraying threads at the end of my blade, the sensation as it progresses from living to dead, moving outside to in. It's ecstasy! I don't know how to properly describe what happens in that brief instant after I swing my sword downward, and the way that action feels on my hands when I do. I just know it's intoxicating! Anyway, there are probably more of them out there waiting to try to kill us. I'll patrol the area. Bimsburg, Makwa.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't wait to slice into some goblin flesh.
Cavell's dad told me an interesting story about her.
Huh?
When Cavell was little, she was watching her dad train her older brother, and he explained that going up against living opponents with real swords provided the most experience. Apparently, his words really left an impression on her. I guess she misbrained it. Most kids are pretty good at that.
Misbrained?
It's like misheard, but with your brain.
Sounds weird.
I'm so sorry. I'm going to protect everyone. I'm going to get back home alive. And fulfill my dreams. Just like I planned to. So if I have to cut flesh to make that happen, so be it.
What happened?
Whoa there!
Oh, wow.
We never saw that hole.
I'm afraid it's stuck in here pretty good.
The wheel just about snapped off.
Everyone okay in there?
I think so.
That freaked me out.
Well, Bimsburg?
We'll take care of it.
I can help you two lift it out.
Everybody ready?
1, 2, 3.
It raised up a little.
Slowly.
Right.
Great hero! We've almost got it!
All right, it's out.
That was easier than I expected.
Luckily.
All right, let's get a move on, boys.
Roger.
We have about 15 days and 5 hours left. It's gonna be close.
Look over there. I think I see something.
It's an army being attacked by monsters. But which army? I see some civilians as well. And even a child.
We have to help them.
Really? We have no idea if we have the time to complete this quest as it is. I'd rather we make as few stops as possible.
Fine. Huh? In that case, would you mind letting me off here? I'll go alone if I have to.
What? Hang on a minute, Kasue. Just think this through.
I thought the plan was for all of us to make it back home alive. If completing the quest is required for...
I'm sorry. But hear me out. Remember what I said before?
What?
That just saving someone's life isn't all there is to saving them.
Oh, yeah.
I meant that. Look. If I ever abandoned a child, my life would be over. I just couldn't live with myself.
What the hell? Did she just say if I don't save this kid, there's no point in living the rest of my life? Damn, girl, just how badass are you? Hold on a minute. It just occurred to me, this could be some kind of event.
You mean... a test? Game Master monsters watching to see if we save them or not?
Could be. Or what if those guys out there happen to be headed to Rattle Dorbo?
Oh.
Okay, well, I suggest we split into two groups. Kasue and I will make a run out there to try and help the humans, while the rest of you go on ahead.
Really? We're splitting up?
Don't worry, we'll get it done and catch up as fast as we can. Are you okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! The humans have been nearly wiped out! What the hell? Now they're gonna attack us! Is this what happens when you're a hero? They're merry kobolds from the kobold family. Threat level E. They're stronger than one of the kingdom's soldiers. Hell, just one of them is going to be stronger than the two of us combined!
Those? They look like heroes.
Listen, we'll draw them to us! You attack from behind!
Got it!
It's no use. They outnumber us, they're stronger than us, and now all of them are heading for us at once. Hey, who's behind you? Why didn't that work? Wait, they don't understand human speech. You want a piece of me? So long! Back attack!
How am I supposed to justify this? Why am I even here? There's no point if I can't fight.
Huh?
If I have to be protected again, it'll all amount to nothing.
She got it to let its guard down, then summon her longsword at the last second. That offset the issue of it being too heavy for her to lift, solving two challenges at once. Has Kasui's character changed? Well, in any case, there's just one left. Huh? All right. Hey! Here's reinforcements!
Great hero!
What lovely flesh.
What's up with them?
I don't know. Maybe they're just shy.
How many soldiers and civilians managed to survive? 3, 4, 6?
Some of them have injuries. Will you be able to help them all?
Yeah, I believe so. I was able to absorb some magic from the monster's blood. That replenished my MP.
You can really do that?
You know that berserker we saw at the bandits' hideout? He apparently got that way by eating too much flesh imbued with magic. So I figured it should be possible for me to absorb that magic as well.
You should have brought this up before now.
Yeah, except it was my first time trying to do that.
Great heroes.
Mm-hmm.
We just wanted to thank you all. We appreciate your help.
Of course. So what is this group you're with, and where are you headed?
In fact, we are soldiers of the Kingdom of Diok. On the direct orders of the king, we have been commissioned to transport these heretics to Radadorbo.
Huh?
These heinous criminals violated our ban on the foreign religion known as Arturos. Since it is believed that Radadorbo is home to the greatest number of secret Arturos devotees, we are going to gather them together and publicly execute them atop a hill there.
Radadorbo. It actually came up.
One problem. They still don't know what the goods are.
Humans? Death row convicts?
Heretics? A child? What's going on?
Are these people the goods? It's an impossible situation. If we escort them there, they'll all be killed, including the kid.
A human attack has been detected, reducing your spirit.
But it's okay if people die as a result of our actions? Is this event part of the quest? Or is it a trick? Do we fail if we help them? How do we know the right choice? Which is it?
On the direct orders of the king, we have been commissioned to transport these heretics to Radadorbo.
Huh?
Are these people the goods?
We are going to gather them together and publicly execute them atop a hill there.
It's an impossible situation. If we escort them there, they'll all be killed, including the kid.
A human attack has been detected, reducing your spirit.
But it's okay if people die as a result of our actions? Is this event part of the quest? Or is it a trick? Do we fail if we help them? How do we know the right choice? Which is it?
Kingdom of Deok's authority. You're saying you intend to execute your own citizens on foreign ground?
Who do you think you are? State your name, woman.
I am Cavell, a knight of the city-state of Cortinel. While your nation may be larger, you appear to be a mere foot soldier, and I am not obligated to submit to your questioning.
I've heard of your homeland. A tiny nation valued only as a significant traffic route. My, pardon my rudeness. I am Vice Corporal Camilto of the Kingdom of Deok, and I happen to be in command of this squad.
A militant troop from a war-loving nation has its highest officers killed by kobolds, and yet has the nerve to speak to me in this way?
Wait! Just hold it!
The Kingdom of Deok is trying to gain power over the entire continent. We should carve up these three and bury them while we have the chance.
I will not stand by and let our kingdom be insulted. Anyone who does that will die.
Can't we talk? Yusuke!
Oh, yeah. Heroes, gather!
This whole situation is an event we have to get through to deliver the goods to Radadorbo. And if it's a compulsory event, that likely means one thing. The goods we have to deliver must be...
Those people. Yeah, of course. I think I get it now.
So if we help those soldiers get where they're going, we'll complete the quest, right?
Yes, but if we transport these prisoners, they'll all be executed. Even this child.
So that's the bottom line, huh?
The people from the future may be watching to see if we're actually willing to sacrifice these prisoners. Also, the results of our actions might be considered a human attack, which would mean game over for us.
Wait a minute, you're saying it's a trap, then?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. With that in mind, it seems to me it would be pretty risky to kill any of these soldiers at the moment. So what do we do?
Oh, wait, I think I just came up with a great idea. What if we escort them as far as Radadorbo, then stop the execution and set all the prisoners free?
Hey, that just might work.
Let's vote. Does everyone agree with that plan unless we come up with something better?
Mm-hmm.
So we all approve? I think that's gonna be a pretty good plan of action.
Sir, is this wise? Are you sure we should allow them to accompany us? Especially with a foreign knight among them.
We have no choice. After all, we can't kill the prisoners before their execution. And I'm hoping the hero with the healing power can keep the boy alive till then.
Yusuke, so is he getting any better?
I think he's improving little by little, but he's just a child. He doesn't have the strength of an adult. Plus, I also have to take breaks every now and then since my MP is limited. What we need is information. Then we can strategize.
We'll stop and make camp here, unless you object.
I don't understand why we have to take orders from a man like him.
Don't forget, we're the ones who asked to be allowed to travel along with these guys. don't know why, but there's something about their commander I just don't trust.
Excuse me, Camilto? Do you have a minute, sir?
Don't be in there too long.
Just a few minutes.
I want to thank you for inviting me.
I thought you might be worried about the condition of this child.
I appreciate your consideration. My name is Fafsel, and I'm a missionary. I've traveled here from the continent of Iya. I had hoped for grace, that Beli-Li here would be spared even if the rest of us were not.
So could that be what the real goal is here?
The Kingdom of Diok kills all Arturos believers, even those identified as coming from another country. I'm afraid he won't be afforded any protection in Radodorbo either.
If I may ask, what is it about Arturos that causes the kingdom to hate it so much?
The nation is divided between citizens who worship only the king and citizens who worship both God and the king. Both sides have engaged in hostilities, each insisting the other started it, and destroying everything their opponents believe in. The conflict finally led to the destruction of historic statues of the kingdom's leaders. That was the final straw, and it ultimately caused the prohibition of the religion and the execution of its believers.
For real? Dictators executing people over statues is pretty severe.
It's a complicated situation. In peaceful times, the god Jusis advocates love and peace, but over time, some failed to comprehend what our scriptures said about love and peace. As a result, the people of the kingdom ultimately divided into us and them.
From what I can tell, he's saying the actions of a few radicals made everything worse. Looks like this truly is a compulsory event.
I don't really know anything about this stuff. Dictatorships or religion.
The next step in this journey is going to be dealing with him. Camilto, sir? Why is it necessary to undergo such a dangerous journey, just to execute Arturos believers in Radodorbo?
To set an example and give a warning. These heretics come from the continent of Iya, and since Radodorbo is the gateway to that continent, they must be halted there. It's vitally important to dampen their morale as soon as they set foot there, to prevent them from spreading their heresy any further.
Is it necessary to go to such great lengths?
Oh, yes.
It's Father! Is that you?
At that time, the fate of war orphans and families whose men could no longer work was cruel and unforgiving. But the current king, Diok V, decided to change that history.
I shall reward not only our soldiers who fought bravely in the war, but also the families who lost their fathers or sons, with one slave each. The first step to the unification of this continent is to improve the lives of its citizens. And to realize this goal, it is my intention to continue establishing more colonies in the name of the kingdom.
My family was thus spared from homelessness. Ours is a kind king who never abandons the weak, and he truly desires a unified continent for the good of the people. To achieve that goal, the evil Arturos religion must be completely erased from this continent, no matter the cost. Is all of this clear to you now?
Yes.
Killing is definitely going too far, but to these people, that logic makes perfect sense.
A guy who's colonizing smaller countries for slaves says he's saving the weak? Oh, please. He's only saving the weak of his own nation. That's just mob mentality.
How does that make him a kind king?
What?
The more I sit here and think about it, the more I've decided I hate dictatorships.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Don't you hate them too? Bullies try to assert dominance based on certain social cues, right? If someone makes waves and all the others turn on them, they become a target, and the cycle of social cues goes on and on. But every now and then, someone ignores the cues and goes crying to her boyfriend or a teacher. And that's wrong, isn't it? Well, I have news for you. We're not playing by those rules. A big nation attacking smaller ones means they're just ganging up on them. As far as I'm concerned, there's no humanity involved when a large group of people decide to gang up on a few. You understand what I mean?
No humanity, but this is all a game.
Once those few are made into slaves, that's it. Where does he get off rewarding people with slaves? These are people we're talking
talking about.
Okay, Yuka, take it easy. I understand that you're pissed.
I haven't understood a word you said, girl. But I do understand you're ridiculing my king. Now take it back or die.
I have an idea. There's no way we'll be in danger if we wipe out all these guys. So let's kill them.
She didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I'll give her a talking to.
And what is your opinion about this? Do you agree with her?
Huh? I hadn't thought about it, but to each his own, I guess. And as far as that logic goes, I would have to say the king isn't really wrong.
You know, because we're women, there's no way we'll be able to match a man's strength in battle. We have to learn techniques to make up the difference.
So that's sword art, isn't it?
And part of sword art is striking at locations that cause instant death or at least a fatal wound. Do you know where those are?
Not quite.
It will take 7 days to cross these mountains. Then it's 5 days to Ratodorbo.
First time he's spoken to me since 2 nights ago.
So it's 12 more days until we get there. And we only have 13 days and 20 hours left to complete our quest. It's gonna be close.
Do you think we could get across with our carriages?
The steep slopes make it extremely difficult, but not impossible. However, there's an alternate route. It would be faster, but it would mean going underground.
This is killing me.
It's becoming a habit. It's the second time I've pushed a carriage with you.
Well, I survived the first one.
It shouldn't be much longer. Do you think you'll make it?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there it is! I see it!
Huh? What in the world is that?
This is the alternate route?
The mechanisms throughout this cave complex were built thousands of years ago. Not all of them are workable, but we know the one at the entrance is still functioning.
It does seem preferable to pushing our carriages over these mountain roads.
Once everyone is assembled inside here, I'll activate the mechanism that lets us pass through.
Okay, got it.
Wow, look at that.
Incredible.
It's swinging the bridge around.
Definitely cool.
You're right.
What the hell?
You gotta be kidding.
We're stuck!
Open up! Let us out!
We walked into a trap.
I'm truly sorry about this, but you heroes forced our hand. We cannot travel with people who support the followers of that evil religion.
You bastard!
This is where we leave you. I wish you heroes all the best. Though I must say, I'm not really sure whether your strength will work against that. Come on, let's go!
Right, hero!
Quiet!
Stop it! Damn him!
We've lost the prisoners who might have been our goods. And time's running out. Truth is, I don't know if we can escape this place. It's horrible. It's even worse than where we started.
This looks promising. If we get through here, we might be able to cut off those soldiers. So let's get moving, catch up, hack them to pieces, bury them, and be done with it. What do you say? Come on.
Let's do it. obvious trap, don't you think? This pillar's facing wrong. It should be this way.
Hey, way to go. That was close.
This one should be easy. It probably leads to the other side. We're gonna get there first and give that D-Doctor... Damn it, I got careless.
Yusuke, are you all right down there?
I'm fine, but I can't climb back up. Go on ahead if you can.
Oh boy.
That had to have been about an 8-story drop.
I don't think Yusuke is going to be able to make it back to finish the 4th quest. Two of the walls move irregularly.
From watching them over the last few minutes, the ones further down seem to jump out at shorter intervals.
Since we have the carriages, we'd need 40 seconds between each movement.
We should have stuck with Yusuke's plan for completing the quest. If we had trusted his instincts, we'd be much closer to our destination. Now the question is, can we finish the quest without him? Can we even get out of here?
15.
What's that?
Hold on. I want to check something. Cavell, do we have a pen and paper?
The food they left will hold me for about half a day. I'm gonna need to find a way out of here before this torch burns down. Otherwise, I'm going to join the ranks of these old skeletons.
I'm trying to calculate how long it takes for each wall to start moving again after it stops. I mean, it seems like there's some pattern to it, but...
But what?
From what I can tell, I think this trap is powered by water. The water goes through pipes which make the walls move.
Based on the total number of elapsed seconds, wouldn't that mean there are several of those pipes moving them? There must be at least 2. One that moves every 60 seconds and one every 75 seconds.
Their timing would have to be perfectly aligned.
And the ones further back?
I solved it!
You're right, that should do it.
So we have to start moving at the end of the next 540-second cycle.
Just to be safe, I'll go first by myself.
Huh?
Don't be crazy.
If it doesn't work, take care of yourselves.
She made it!
All right! Yusuke, it's me! Are you down there?
Yeah, I haven't found a way out yet.
We're gonna go on ahead, like you said!
Thanks for letting me know. Good luck.
Okay, you're being awfully polite given the circumstances. Oh, not another dead end.
What was Yusuke thinking? We're never getting out.
Don't forget, if not for him, we'd have been done for by now.
Kasue's right, so let's focus and figure this out ourselves. You can do this. Figure something out. Figure something out.
It's cutting it. I think I can make footholds with this.
there.
Is that a monster?
I think it's a gargoyle. I've never seen one before.
A gargoyle?
It's a man-made creature.
Is it dead?
I've heard that mummifying them by removing their bodily fluids can allow them to move even after thousands of years.
Though I must say, I'm not really sure whether your strength will work against that.
This must be the creature he was referring to.
Look! That thing is starting to move!
Even though I know I can come back to life, that's scary. There. Just how many times have I fallen now? I don't need my eyes anymore anyway. I can focus better this way.
Good morning, class. This is Yusuke Yotsuya. I just moved here from Kumamoto. My name is Yusuke Yotsuya.
Time to pick your groups for the field trip. Please divide up into clusters of 6 friends each. Come on, someone take in Yusuke. How about it, group 4?
Nah, man. Do we have to?
I'm gonna go off and raise my rank. See ya. Bet you designed this to be unclimbable, didn't you? But Damn it. This is difficult, and the map only gives me a top-down view. That light. Is it a lock point?
possession of the key if we want to get out of here in one piece! I have to say, of the four of you, you definitely have the most talent.
Thanks a lot. Up until the last 2 months, I played a sport where I hit really small targets with a stick.
Why'd you stop playing? Did you move on to something else, or just lose interest?
With your skills, I really thought you were going to make the top 8. Out after the first round. That's quite a surprise. Did you have last tournament jitters?
No. My weakness as a wizard is my lack of physical strength. And wouldn't you know it, the stats of this world somehow carried over into the real world. And the truth is, it's all because of that half-faced freak. So disappointing. No, I'll play the game again someday. You can bet on that.
No way. Cavell is dead. Wait, no. I can't fight him alone. Why did he stop?
When you reach rank 10, time suddenly stops for everyone but you and the Master. And then...
Does rank 10 mean a job change?
Congratulate. Your job rank has reached 10. It's time to spin the wheel for the job rule. You were a wizard, and now...
Now what? Your timing sucks. If you had done this a few seconds earlier, I could have saved Cavell.
Now!
There's a short interval until he hits the play button and time starts moving again. It's only for a few seconds. But if there's an enemy near you...
Bam!
You have a chance to jump into close range.
You, Shindo, warrior.
I can't cut through. My left arm's healed. Damn these bats! Let's see now. My hat. And my shield. Huh? Was Cavell able to actually wound him? But how? My sword didn't even leave a mark.
Part of sword art is striking at locations that cause instant death or at least a fatal wound. Do you know where those are?
Well, the neck?
You're partially right with that. But the neck is almost always going to be protected by armor. So your best bet is to go for the heart.
Huh? Yeah, but
it's true the chest seems to be protected by armor and bones. But as long as they're not wearing full plate armor, there are seams between the pieces. From above, you'd want to strike here. And from below, you would want to strike here. The way to make up the difference in strength between men and women are these techniques. They are part of sword art.
Alright, his ribs are there. And if his heart is in the same place as a human's... It's worth a try!
I'm almost there. The truth is, I consider all life to be not equal, but fair.
A bear!
That means the value of each life can be expressed as a score, making it possible to rank them. Why was I born? Why was I chosen to be a player? Why am I here? Who are you? She's definitely impressive.
And that's how I learned that my friends were my strength. That I have to be the one responsible for controlling my own world.
And who are you?
So while I'm healthy here, I want to help everyone else for a change. I meant that. Look. If I ever abandoned a child, my life would be over.
And you? Who are you? What's my reason for existing? The reason I was chosen as a player. When I look at our current party lineup, it seems to me that the job roulette results are being manipulated with some plan in mind. I can't know for sure, but from what I've observed, it looks as though I'm supposed to be the leader of our gang of adventurers. I'll do my part. I have to. At the very least, given our current combat abilities, it's apparent to me that I'm the strongest of us.
You made it out!
Great hero!
Oh, hi, Yusuke. You're way late.
Yeah. Right. I can see that. Yusuke! It's Cavell! She needs help, sir!
Huh?
She's down there in the water. She's wounded.
I'm saying that the safety of each one of us individually is irrelevant to the quest.
He'll save Cavell, though.
This is great. Yusuke finally gets it.
Hey, you're waking up! Thank goodness.
I didn't die. My wound.
The hero worked hard to heal it. He absorbed blood from monsters in the cave in his determination to heal you. He emptied those containers over and over until you were completely healed. And as soon as he finished, he collapsed and fell dead asleep. He's been like this ever since then.
I didn't know heroes' eyes rolled back in their heads when they were sleeping. And he stretched out straight as an arrow.
I'm gonna let the others know you're awake.
All right.
Why in the world did you do that?
It just happened. Wait, do one of you have a claim on him?
Oh, no.
I thought not. He kind of reminds me of myself, in a way.
He does? But how? Oh, 'cause they're both weird.
It's the way he's struggling. He's trying to find out who he is, how much he's capable of, how far he has to go from here, before he can die with the pride of knowing his life finally meant something. You know? In my country, we use a league system to rank knights. There are 3,000 participants, and the top 100 can become knights. I ranked 70th.
You were 70th out of 3,000?
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
My father ranked 2nd, my older brother ranked 8th, and my younger brother ranked 15th. So the truth is, I'm just average. No matter how hard I try, I can't make up the difference.
Was that your reason for volunteering to lead us on this expedition?
It probably played a part, but the main reason was so I could slice up flesh.
She never changes.
The only way I would be able to advance my position would be to fight in a real battle. A long time ago, my father told me one real battle is worth 10,000 practice swings. But, really, he was saying that it's better to slice up living flesh.
There she goes again!
So how far ahead of us do you think they are?
They took the long route by going over the mountain, so we should be able to catch them quickly.
We have 7 days and 10 hours left to finish the quest. Can we make it in time?
Well, I'm not sure.
When's he gonna wake up?
No, no! I had it all wrong!
Whoa, you scared me!
You alright?
What just happened?
What is it, Yusuke? Talk to us.
It's the goods. What do you think they actually are?
I suppose it would be merchandise, maybe?
Right. Something you can sell or that people might want. Things worth transporting long distances. And also, what do you think that the term village chief might mean?
Village chief? You mean the one from that other quest? Like the leader of a village?
Right. The third assignment was to fulfill the village chief's request. But think about it. No specific village or person was actually named.
Yeah, so what are you saying?
Maybe we misinterpreted. What if our third mission could have referred to any request by any leader of a village anywhere in this world? Let me ask, what was your first quest, Yu?
It was to defeat one goblin.
The goblins we always see in our travels are a particular type called Meiri goblins, and they're native to this continent. But I'm betting there are other types of goblins in this world.
Well, sure.
So maybe it didn't matter what type of goblin you defeated. What was the second quest?
It was pretty simple. Find 2 settlements.
I'm gonna make an educated guess here. It didn't matter which settlements you found.
No specific ones were ever named, actually.
And we completed the quest based on that assumption.
There you go. It's a matter of interpretation. I'm saying anything that can be classified as goods is acceptable and is likely to count toward the completion of our quest.
And so?
That brings us back to what's meant by the goods. If we use a broader definition, there's a good chance it's not the condemned convicts. There's no one in Rado Dorbo waiting to accept them, and no advance notice of any exchange to be made.
Huh? What are you saying? That we've been on a fool's errand all this time?
You are. Wait, now hang on a second there, Yusuke. Are you gonna stand there and tell us you're planning to just abandon those 3 convicts? One of them is a child. The rules are different for them than for us. If they die for real.
That's true. I imagine that there's still a chance the condemned convicts could be the goods. And if so, then there's the possibility that if we abandon them, we would fail the quest. So, what should we do? Right. We'll split up.
Oh, great. What is this about?
Why do I...
Dungeon.
What's this?
Oh, does that mean Tsubasa's up ahead? I'll go check it out! It's totally a trap.
Hey, where's Kasue?
There may be other traps ahead. I advise everyone to stay on their... All right! I'll hack everything up and get Daddy to praise me!
Right. We'll split up.
What exactly do you mean by split up?
I just mean that we should probably split into 2 groups and travel separately.
2 groups, really?
One group would follow the Deox soldiers and save those prisoners. The other would look for cargo bound for Rado Dorbo. Here's the problem, folks. Since we aren't sure exactly what the Game Master meant when he talked about the goods, we don't know what the requirements are to complete the quest.
That's true. If we don't have a clear idea of what it is, we'll suffer for it in the end.
I understand the concern. So what teams are we splitting into?
With our combat strength in mind, I think that you and I should be on separate teams for safety's sake.
Of course. I'll be in the group pursuing the men from Diok. I must avenge Bimsburg.
I figured as much. That just leaves the question of...
I figure that if we travel on the main road, we should come across a settlement eventually.
And if we offer to escort any deliveries from that settlement to Radadorbo, we should be able to achieve our goal.
You know what? To do that, we might not even need to run into a settlement. We could hook up with a traveling merchant who's heading to Radadorbo.
Yeah, and escorting them there would probably have the same effect. This might actually be easy.
From what I can tell, it looks like Team A is making good progress. That opens us up, as Team B, to stick to our plan. We'll keep pursuing the route being taken by Diok's wagon.
Why am I on this team? I mean, it's bound to be a lot more dangerous.
Those bastards don't know we were able to make it out of the cave. If we were to kill them in an ambush, it might be the best way to ensure our victory. But I am concerned. I saw something before they locked us in that cave.
We're counting on you.
I suspect it was a routine communication with their kingdom. More than likely a notice that they were going to trap some enemy heroes and soldiers of Courtenay the next day.
I think there's a very good chance that you're right about that.
So what would their superiors think if the kingdom's soldiers went missing shortly after they were able to trap Courtenay soldiers?
It might imply that their plan didn't work, that we somehow escaped their trap and ended up killing them.
You're right. Bottom line, they're an extremely militant nation. Regardless of the truth, they might use it as an excuse to declare war. We must avoid that at all costs.
So what would happen if war broke out?
In terms of force size, the kingdom has 10 times the number of soldiers that we do. We'd stand no chance. I couldn't live, seeing my country destroyed because of me.
Then here's what we need to do first. We have to get them to write a letter somehow, in which they state clearly that Courtenay is not the enemy.
Good idea, but how do you pull that off?
Well, we don't know the written language, penmanship, or signatures, so we can't force them to write it, or even write it for them. That leaves one option. We have to convince them it's the truth, so they'll report it to the kingdom.
How are we gonna do that?
A very good question. I'm not sure just yet. And the truth is, a letter might not have any effect. The kingdom could just ignore it and start a war anyway. But one way or another, they have to pay for their actions. I want them to know hell, despair, humiliation, and regret. And I want them to feel all of that as they die. I have something that might work.
Why is he making that evil face?
We finally caught up to them.
So far, so good. It looks like the soldiers and the convicts are all unharmed.
When do we strike?
Not quite yet. Right now, they're moving across flat land with no obstacles. We'll follow them at a fixed distance until the conditions are perfect. We'll carry out our plan tomorrow.
All right, I got it. You know something? I'm impressed you keep coming up with these ruthless ideas. Maybe the plan isn't to make you a hero, but a demon king instead.
Actually, I was always good at those games. Like the Dark Surreal series, and the Fallbat series.
Ah, console games, huh?
Thinking about original ways to kill enemies takes up a whole lot of my day.
I haven't played anything but social network games for about a year now. Oh god, that Tsubasa is so sexy, I just want to smother him with kisses. Take me now, lover! So you were saying? This is ultimately just a virtual game, right?
I'm not really sure anymore.
So for instance, let's say... if you maybe somehow were to kiss a character from this world, I mean, hypothetically, would it actually count as your first kiss?
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you?
Huh?
Come on. You can tell me. Was it Makwa?
wasn't talking about me, you clown!
Huh? Oh, then it had to be you then.
Not her. I was speaking hypothetically about no one in particular. No one except you. If you weren't so dense, should figure that out.
A first kiss could be just an abstract concept, right? So why not count it towards your experience, whether it's virtual or not? Especially in a world as realistic as this one. Anyway, I'm gonna have Cavell take over the watch.
And what would the importance of that kiss be if you were asleep? I guess it wouldn't be as significant then, would it? I've read stories where the person being kissed was actually awake the whole time and planning to open their eyes at the critical moment, but then they messed up their timing. With Yusuke, I think he was legit asleep and has no idea what happened.
As you know, it has been a difficult few days. In an unexpected turn of events, all of our senior officers died in action. That has left me, a lower officer, to lead the remainder of our journey to Radadorbo. However, our assignment will end in 3 days. By making sure these heretics who practice a foreign religion are executed in the middle of that international port town, we will eliminate their threat. By taking this critical action, we can stop them from contaminating our continent of Meirie any further.
Right! Hi there. By any chance, have you got a minute?
What the hell? You're telling me you made it out of that dungeon? Men, eliminate him!
Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm just here to negotiate.
Hold on, negotiate?
That's right. You know you won't accomplish anything by fighting me, right? We heroes fully recover from any wound in 20 seconds. And even if we die, we revive in 40 seconds. The fact is, you can't defeat us.
Why are you here then? What do you want to negotiate?
Oh, I'm getting around to that. 4 of the people from Courtenel perished in that cave. Also, 2 of the heroes fell into a hole, so only Four Eyes and I remain. Yo, Four Eyes!
Keep your damn voice down, loudmouth. I'm right here. This negotiation only stands to benefit you anyway. Why do I even need to be here?
Only him, you say?
You heard me right. Yeah, he's a hero, but he went and converted to the religion of Arcturus.
Is this true?
Yeah, it's true. And I'm here to negotiate for the release of my 3 fellow believers. If you don't hand them over, I'll use my immortality to spread our saints' teachings all over the world. The people are sure to heed the words of a hero, and when they do, all corners of the world will be filled with believers of Arcturus.
Even if we comply, you'd still be free to do that. What is there to negotiate?
You have until the sun rises tomorrow to determine your fate. If the 3 believers are hurt or killed before then, the deal is off. I'll expect an answer when I return here in the morning. I advise you to think carefully about your decision. So long! Let's go, Four Eyes!
Shut up, will ya?
What should we do, sir?
There's nothing to negotiate.
Even so, we can't just stand by.
I realize that. If an immortal hero propagates that heretical religion, this expedition will not only be wasted, but it will be detrimental.
We have to do something about them, but how? Hold on a minute. He said they'd already lost 2 heroes.
Of course. Heroes can't die, but they can be trapped in holes or jail cells.
You're right, Commander. So if we capture them before the night ends...
Good point, boys. Heroes don't die, but they are vulnerable. How you doing? Four Eyes here.
What brings you back?
Shh. I came here in secret.
What is it you want?
I assume it's been obvious I don't really get along with that jerk, right?
Well, in truth, you didn't seem to be too fond of each other. So what then? Are you here to sell him out?
Now that it's just the 2 of us left, he treats me even worse than he did before all this started. If you're interested in capturing him, I'd be willing to tell you where he sleeps. What do you say, boys? You could get him right now.
None of us trust you. Once you've lured us away from the wagon, your friend will probably slip in and free the convicts.
This is a golden opportunity. Don't you guys want to check it out, see if I'm telling the truth?
I don't know. If you're lying, going there and back would be a waste of time.
What do you suggest then, Commander?
Hem and I will go and capture him. Gurobi, you stay here and keep watch.
Yes, sir.
If you are lying to us, you'll become our prisoner. Understand?
Sure, why not? Now let me show you the way. 2 against 1, huh? I like those odds. Glad they fell for it.
And go find me a rope.
Yes, sir.
It's not my fault they're morons.
Hey, how much further is it?
The camp is right up ahead. We should be there in a minute or so.
Very well. You have 1 minute. You've had your minute.
Hold your horses. We'll be there in about 30 seconds.
Go ahead and take a look, Hem.
As you command, sir.
Well, I've probably dragged them far enough away by now.
Reporting, sir. I didn't see anything up ahead.
So you were lying. When we reach Radadorbo, I'll tie weights to you and throw you into the sea. You can spend eternity there.
What's that?
No!
Welcome back. And I'm sorry to inform you, but the 2 of you are hereby relieved of duty. Return to your homeland.
The Arturos believers. Did you kill every one of them? Weren't you trying to protect the child?
Does all of this confuse you? The part about Cavell and her 2 soldiers dying and the other 2 heroes falling into a hole was true. But Yusuke's conversion to Arturos and anything after that was just a lie.
A lie?
You're both fools. We've only done all this to mess with you in the name of revenge. For our comrades who've fallen. Now it's time to say goodbye to the last survivor.
No! Stop it! Stop it!
This is the end for the missionary.
He must have soaked him in oil.
What an unbelievable barbarian.
While I'm at it, I think I'll set your horse's ass on fire.
What? We have to catch it. But if we do, then the heroes will escape.
Burn through it! Majiha, fire!
You're not getting away.
That's really hot!
Damn it! They took our horse!
And maybe we'll take what's in the wagon as well! You'll never catch us!
After them!
Are they coming?
Just like we planned. Good thing they didn't stop to check the bodies, huh?
Excuse me, sir, but there seems to be quite a lot of noise from outside.
What do you think is going on out there?
It's the hero!
Take off your clothes. Hurry!
What?
It's all right. We're gonna save you. That's perfect. Now they report that Cavell and the other people from Courtenel are dead. And if we played this right, they'll say that we heroes interfered with them to get revenge. That way, the relationship between Courtenel and Diak will remain unchanged. Camilto's probably freaking out.
My refusal to let them accompany us, and then trapping them in those ruins is what led to this. How in the world am I going to explain this disaster to King Diak?
At this very minute, I bet he's drowning in despair over his own lapse in judgment.
I don't know if I should be impressed or terrified. He's definitely not the kind of guy I'd want as a friend, but I certainly wouldn't want him as an enemy either.
It's been 3 days now, and we haven't come across a single wagon in that time.
Yes, but if we follow the main road, we're sure to run across a settlement. And when we do find one, I know there'll be merchants there.
Even if that's true, there's no guarantee that anyone will be carrying cargo bound for Radodorbo.
We now have 4 days and 3 hours remaining. I sure hope everything's going okay for Yusuke and Yuka.
There's a cave down there. Why don't we turn in for the night?
You must be the great heroes.
You're back.
Excellent. I see the boys finally regained consciousness.
That's right. Just a moment ago.
Hey there. Your name's Balili, right?
Yes, that's me. They told me you and your friends saved my life. I want to thank you so much. You're very brave and pretty, too.
Of course. You're very welcome, young man. Okay, girl, calm down. You know you're not into all that Shota stuff. Looking back, though, I never thought Yusuke's plan would really work.
What we'll need in advance is dolls to represent 3 people. We can sew together cloth sacks dressed in old clothing to make them.
But if they look at the faces, they'll know they're fake.
We'll set it up so it looks like we put bags over their heads. And if we tie ropes around the necks, at first glance it'll look like we hanged them.
Sounds good.
And if we can mix an actual human in with them, it'll make these bodies look even more real.
I'm pulling for you. It's a brilliant plan. Now I have to get ready to move my group out.
But if you do this, doesn't it mean you'll have to kill a human character for real? You haven't had to do that since we've been in this world, have you?
Not yet. I'm a little worried about how much it'll affect my experience.
No, that's not my point. I mean, do you still think this world is a game? Because if it isn't and it's real, that would be pretty bad, wouldn't it?
I suppose, yeah. The truth is, if it is all a game, the AI that gave the NPCs is insanely advanced. Take a look at how we react. Since we've been here, we understand the concept of pain, but we barely feel any. This whole setup is beyond me. I don't know if it's some futuristic technology, like the Game Master said, but the bottom line is it doesn't matter. It's so well made that we easily mistake it for reality. However, if you do get caught up in this place, don't forget, we can pull weapons and armor out of thin air. Isn't that enough to convince you that it's not real?
Well, it's not like any of that matters to me since I won't be killing anyone.
So far, so good. We achieved our goal of rescuing the prisoners. That means if Cavella's able to pull off her part of the plan, we can avoid a terrible war between 2 lands, just like she wanted.
The only thing is...
Huh?
I keep coming back to the same question. Even if it is a virtual game world, is it really worth killing someone to stop a war?
That's even more reason to do it. It's gonna be the same world from the 5th quest stage onward. And there's a more important reason than that. It was a personal request from a friend. How could you refuse?
Huh?
Come on. Don't forget. One of our buddies was killed in all of this. Don't you want to kill his killer?
What? Give me a break, Yusuke. You're the last person I want to hear talk about friends first. You never think of others. Sure, if someone killed my favorite character in one of my games, then I would totally want to wipe them out. But if that's how you really feel, then what are the 3 of us to you?
You really want to know? Okay, let's say there's a bus.
A bus?
It's about to fall off a cliff, and depending on how the weight of the passengers is distributed, it could fall off and they'll all die. We just happen to be 4 of those passengers.
That analogy sucks. You're just saying a bunch of nonsense.
No, it's accurate. Are you forgetting that your own survival is on the line? I'm saying that when it comes right down to it, we can't afford to worry ourselves over the lives of characters in a game.
Fallen! It's His Highness, the King himself.
As I gaze upon your strong, rugged features, I am now more certain than ever that you will be able to fulfill this mission. I expect nothing but the best from every one of you.
Sir! We pledge our lives, Your Majesty!
Those barbarians. Well, sir, at least we did find the wagon.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
We're here to mess with you in the name of revenge for our comrades who've fallen.
How am I supposed to live with myself? It's such a disaster. I failed. I failed to live up to the king's expectations. This is dereliction of duty. How will the king punish us when we have to report the miserable failure we presided over on our watch? We must resign ourselves to... What?
I wouldn't worry about the king at this point. The one who'll be carrying out your punishment will be me.
I was told you were dead!
The part about Cavell and her 2 soldiers dying and the other 2 heroes falling into a hole was true. But Yusuke's conversion to Archeros and anything after that was just a lie.
I don't understand. It was a lie, all of it. How much? Was any of it true?
Go get your weapon. You've been played for a fool. The 3 Archeros followers are alive and safe. The one in black clothes who burned up was your man, Gurobi. It's over. Now's the time for any final words.
I just wanted to bring peace to the world. Those were my orders, to bring peace.
Yeah? So you mean to tell me the only possible way you could achieve peace was by killing my compatriots? In that case, I can promise peace will never be achieved in this world until we have eradicated every last one of you.
You're telling me the force those 3 were in charge of failed? How foolish of them. They should have just come straight home.
Shall we send a rescue team, Your Highness?
Of course not. There are only 2 survivors. What's the point?
I believe that is the prudent choice, sire. However, it appears that we have a more urgent problem facing us. The heroes who should be neutral towards humanity have become our enemies.
You believe it may become necessary to fight the heroes?
I do. If Camilto, the fool that he is, had only temporarily angered them, it would not be an issue. But now we are forced to consider the worst-case scenario.
Very well. We have no choice. Begin researching ways to kill the heroes.
Understood, my lord.
We have no way of knowing what was in the letter that they sent, so there's no way to tell if this was a success or not.
That's true.
I think it's safe to say it basically was, though. We rescued their captives and everything. Only thing is, our actual destination is still a long distance away. Huh?
So now, in regards to the goods, I have 3 things in mind that I want to try.
All right, but before we get to that subject, what's going on with Yu's group? They haven't moved in quite a while.
Do I have cargo bound for Ratadorbo? No, I'm afraid not. Sorry about that.
I see.
Thank you anyway, sir.
Damn, just when we'd finally found a merchant.
I took a walk around where the houses are, but I gotta tell you, I didn't see anything else that looked like a shop.
If we just keep traveling down this road and end up in Ratadorba with no goods, the joke's gonna be on us.
Or maybe it won't be. Maybe not at all.
Huh?
I've been thinking, there's something important that I'd like to ask you about, Makwa.
Of course.
That's the last one.
Are we seriously taking those with us?
There's a chance they might turn out to be the goods we need.
Yeah, but even so, to be honest, I don't even want to be on the same wagon as them. I mean, there's a little kid on board. It doesn't set a very good example.
You don't need to worry about me. By the way, as long as I'm here, is there anything I can help you with?
I thought you were supposed to be taking a nap. You should go back to bed.
All right.
The boy's so pure. God, this is scary. The possibilities of Shota are just too overwhelming. I don't know if I can keep on doing this.
Hey, Yuka, if you really don't want to ride in the wagon, do you maybe want to take over driving the horses for me?
Really? Is that an option?
What?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. It was nothing. Let's keep going.
Wow! Heroes are so amazing. I admire you so much. I really mean it. They said you were the one who healed me. I didn't get a chance to thank you before.
You're welcome.
Oh, tell me, is something bothering you?
No, not at all. Everything's fine and dandy. Damn straight something's bothering me. Why did she sigh like that? Wait, could it be? Is she actually attracted to Yusuke? And she's sad because he's not sitting next to her? Nah, no way. It's just my imagination.
Since we're carrying more people now, I think it's a good idea to stop for breaks more often.
So, great hero, this may not be the time.
What's that?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Was she about to confess her love for him? Oh, she totally was, wasn't she?
I meant to say, at the pace we're keeping up, we should reach our destination the day after tomorrow.
Got it. Thank you.
Our journey is about to come to an end.
Ooh, what's that air of sorrow about her? Is she already regretting that she'll have to part ways with Yusuke soon? I guess even someone like Cavell is shy about confessing her feelings. Come to think of it, there is an event like this in Onesta. When you help a mob character confess, their affection level with Tsubasa shoots up. Dear Tsubasa, I'll do my best. I swear to you, I'll get through this successfully. Tsubasa! Tsubasa, I love you. Oh God, I told her.
She's acting strange. You think she's all right? I haven't seen her like this before. She might fall off her horse, you know?
Yeah, she's fine. This kind of thing happens all the time with gamers.
Oh.
I'm getting all riled up here. I can't wait to get back home and play more games. You want to switch seats?
Yeah. My butt swelled up like a watermelon after sitting on that horse for so long. I'm gonna call this Onesta's famous Get the Two Alone plan.
Is it alright if I hold you until help comes?
When the two of them find they're alone in a tight space, it leads to the classic Onesta scene, which raises alone in a wagon, the time to say goodbye drawing ever closer, it means there's only one thing they're probably doing. You're sleeping? I mean, I know you were both up all night, but don't you have something more important to do? Next up in our little drama is Onesta's classic shared task plan.
You can't cut the pumpkin? Well then, let's cut it together.
Trust deepens when two people perform a task together. One touch makes the heart race. Yusuke usually does the cooking alone, but just for today, he'll let Cavell help.
Great hero!
Huh? Yeah!
I was able to find the perfect main course. We're gonna have ourselves a great meal tonight.
That's incredible!
Is that their shared task? So much for racing hearts.
Great hero, you're the most amazing person I've ever met.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
But I'm really not.
You know what? I wish I could be just like you.
I'm getting embarrassed.
If orthodox methods don't work, go full Yonde Ray!
Is it that important that we have to train in the middle of the day?
Not normally, but the truth is, you don't have much time left to learn things from Cavell.
We'll do just enough to help you digest.
Go! This is it. The one-step plan that earned the most mixed reviews in the game's history.
I'll carve my feelings into you as a scar that'll never fade.
This is the most controversial method in One Step, the one we first saw used by Jaga. Here's how it works. To avoid any regrets, before they part, Cavell has to carve her love into Yusuke. There's a form of love that can only be expressed through combat. That's what Cavell's doing. Yandere was never really my thing, but it's fascinating to observe.
All right, Yuka, your turn.
What? Wait a minute, this isn't supposed to be about me!
What do you mean? You're the one who suggested we train.
That was for you and Yusuke. I don't want to get cut off.
Just a tiny slice.
Yusuke, help me! This is just not working at all. Tsubasa, can you comfort me at all? Please, Tsubasa.
Now she's crying. You sure she's all right?
I don't know what to think anymore.
I mean, if you set flags on a character, you're supposed to have an event ready so they can be retrieved. So, why is nothing happening? This piece of shit game is so messed up. You know what it needs? It needs more hot guys in it.
She's probably fine since she's able to complain. Getting mad takes a lot of energy.
This game is just pathetic.
Oh.
Learn from One Step.
You know what, Kasue? Good job. I think you might have found the answer.
Just think about it, guys. There must be delivery companies that transport cargo in this world, right? Yeah. I had it backwards at first. I figured it was the merchant's responsibility. But when I thought about it, I realized it's actually the delivery companies that transport the cargo.
And by a stroke of good fortune, we happen to be in the right place at the right time. They're doing a delivery.
So I see. And they've got cargo. That's gotta be the one.
Cargo on board bound for Radadorbo? I do have some.
Yes, all right. We heard there's trouble on this road. Let us escort you to Radadorbo.
Thank you. I wouldn't mind that at all. Now wait just 1 minute. I don't care if you're heroes. I don't need any competition for my job.
Sorry about that, but our very lives depend on this.
Well then. Guess I have no choice.
So, no choice but to do what?
I got myself all exhausted for nothing. I still don't know if Cavell is going to be able to retrieve her flags.
Hey, great hero. I was wondering, do you have a minute?
Of course. You don't feel like sleeping?
I don't actually need... Know what? You're right.
Huh.
Great hero. There's there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
All right.
Thank you so much. For what you did. For helping me avenge the murder of my comrade, Bimsberg. I feel deeply, deeply grateful.
You're welcome. But don't forget, I was pissed off at them too.
I've wanted to say this for a while now, but it's been difficult to find the right time and the right place. I feel a lot better. I imagine I will sleep well tonight.
She's so respectful.
That was what she wanted to say? Come on, girl! Tell him the truth! Don't be so damn misleading!
It's very nice of you. You really don't mind carrying that stuff in your wagon?
No. We'll get it there, no matter the cost. You can rest easy now.
I can't believe I'm actually traveling with heroes. I'll learn so much from this.
It's scary how much his attitude has changed.
Well, that's not your problem. Time to hit the road!
Since we'll reach Radodorbo before the end of the day, I'd like to review what we're going to do upon arrival. We've got 3 different cargoes prepared for delivery. The first one is the 3 condemned convicts. If we get them to a church where they'll be kept safe, we might complete the quest. If that one doesn't work, we'll then have to try the second. That one involves the personal effects of the Dead Kingdom soldiers. If we can sell them, or get someone to accept them, they might be counted as the goods. Well, that just leaves our 3rd cargo.
I guess you mean those, huh?
Well, at the pace we're going, we should get to our destination with plenty of time to spare.
Are we good with the clues, though? I mean, do you think helping to escort a delivery man will really be enough?
Yeah, I keep asking myself, if it does work, then what did we go through all that for? It just seems too easy. Not to mention, we still have the other part of the quest.
Considering our pace so far, that'll be a close call, too.
It's cleared?
It seems to have cleared.
So, this was it.
It's hard to believe the Kingdom of Diok was carrying out such atrocities.
I understand, but if you'd like more evidence than what we've given you, go to the Central Church. The victims are all being cared for there.
We'll go check. We thank you for bringing us this information, and for helping to stop their plans. But even if it serves as evidence, you really don't need to bring us any severed heads next time.
I never imagined the heads of the Kingdom soldiers would be the right answer.
The problem was guessing what conditions had to be met for something to be considered the goods. But in the end, I guess it all came down to how the master defined it.
Hey, guys! We all made it here! Thank goodness! Well, at least we were able to complete the first part of the quest. Good job!
That just leaves the task of covering more of the map.
It looks like we only have a day and a half left.
You know what I suggest then?
That we split up.
I feel like I've just been dumped by a girl I didn't ask out.
The conditions have changed, so we might want to postpone our departure for a few days. The locals say they're expecting a nasty blizzard tonight. It came up out of nowhere. Apparently, this area has a somewhat unique climate.
I see.
I hope the heroes will be all right out there. They say conditions get particularly tough in the mountains.
Oh, there you are.
Hey there, Cavell.
You're leaving already?
Yeah, we have to. We still have a quest to complete.
So then, I guess this is goodbye.
I suppose so. Thanks so much. You were great. Well, you take care of yourself, okay, Cavell?
You take care as well, solitary hero.
Captain? Captain? Is something wrong?
No. Not at all. We'll postpone our departure. We can rest before returning home. Makwa, try to get some sleep between now and then.
Sure. Thank you, Captain.
So is this to be my final stop? Where I die before I have a chance to achieve anything? That's what I thought back then. But it seems my conclusion was premature. That my battle continues. I am a knight. My home is on the battlefield. And that was just a moment of... Great hero, please stay safe.
Okay, that'll work. So I can choose any of my old stuff too. It appears I can equip multiple items at once, as long as it's physically possible for me to layer them. Good thing I changed jobs all those times. Okay, this is going to be a big problem. I thought all we had to do was cover the areas on the map. I didn't know it was programmed for this to happen. Seriously, is this for real? Damn it. On top of everything else, it's getting dark, and the temperature just keeps dropping. Wait a minute. Could I actually freeze to death out here? And if I did, would I be able to automatically revive? Maybe not. Now that I think about it, you and Kasue weren't able to revive when that troll ate them. I guess that means you can't revive if you're not in an environment where you can survive. If I freeze to death out here, my body temperature will be just as low once I revive. I had better do some exercises to raise that body temperature. I think it's working.
This really sucks. It's not enough that we have to wander around the countryside to complete this quest. Now we have to do it in the middle of a blizzard. Where's the payoff here? Give me a hot prince on a white horse! close together to warm our bodies and hearts. It's not fair! If I'm gonna die, let me die of squee! Sorry. This is awful. I wonder if the other three are even able to walk in this. Maybe they're all resting. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be obvious if I'm the only one slacking off. It's so cold. If I stop moving, I'm gonna die. Icy, freezing, frozen. I want to see Tsubasa. Tsubasa, come and save me!
This is gonna kill me. I think my heart's about to explode. But I won't give up. I remember when I first came to this world.
Kusue Hakozaki. Warrior Sword.
Finally! I got a warrior! I have someone on my side now. I'm glad to have you here, Kusue. Hi.
Excuse me?
You might have no idea what's going on now, but you need to keep an open mind. I plan on doing whatever I can to back you up.
Oh, thanks. And the same to you. I'm glad we're in this together. Looking back on it, when I first came to this world, I was actually kind of happy. A lot of scary things happened. However, I had a healthy body. I could be just as active as everyone else. And to make things better.
Thank goodness, we were finally able to kill it.
Yes, but I'm so sorry. I should have done more to help.
Don't worry about it. Really, it's okay. I'm just glad you're the second player. And right now, that's more than enough for me.
What's wrong, you?
Sorry. Is it okay if we stay like this for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure. I was happy that I could be of use to someone, even if only a little. I'd never had that experience growing up. Being able to help a person when I never could before gave me new strength and a new resolve.
I won't give up. Now or ever. Almost non-stop since yesterday, and just when I think I'm making progress, it starts snowing. Somebody's playing with us. Even if this is the 4th stage, this quest is way too hard. It's so quiet, especially without my friends. Come to think of it, I've rarely been alone here since I first arrived. Huh? What's going on? Where am I?
You will need to complete this quest.
What is this place anyway? Where are the girls who were with me? Where are my friends?
The only one here is you. Your friends are not present.
Huh? When I first came to this world, everything I had worked to accomplish was taken from me in an instant. Suddenly, I had nothing. The ones who had always been on my side were my friends. I had learned that friends give you strength. It was a lesson I had been taught at a very young age. When I was just a child, I had an older friend that I adored, but she was tormented emotionally and isolated, and one day she killed herself. I didn't want to turn out like that, so I worked hard to control my world, to be surrounded by people who supported me. I became responsible for the direction of my life, and I was totally comfortable with the way it was heading. I had come so far, and gained so much. It was all gone. I remember how upset I was. Really. This world is garbage, and I really don't want to die here. No way. I swear it. Yusuke, here's what that means to me. I need your strength, because this world has taken everything from me. I need your help, please. I was really backed against a wall, but... I can still fight for my life. I will not die here.
Everything feels so heavy. My legs, my arms, I'm going numb. But I have to keep moving. I wonder where I am. How much is left to go? Everyone's moving. Good, we're all making progress. Just a little bit more. I can't let myself give up. Got to hang on. I don't want to die here.
What is this? I can't believe it. To hell with
Damn. This entire situation is getting really dangerous.
No one's moved at all for a while now. I can't say I'm surprised. You and I have ways to outfit ourselves, but Yuka and Kasue don't have any decent gear. I was worried about that the minute this snow started falling. Still another 10 kilometers to go. 10 kilometers in these conditions? Can we pull it off in 6 hours? Damn it. Those knee lifts might not have been a good idea. We'll be fine as long as just one of us survives. That's the rule. But if I die here, my body temperature could drop so low that I wouldn't be able to revive. This isn't the same as the other quests, where we could revive over and over. The damage is too much, both physically and mentally. To avoid freezing to death, it'd be best to dig myself a shelter and wait for the storm to pass. But if I stop moving, with only 6 hours left, we'll be dead. What's that? I heard something. Pretty close call. If this thing had been just a little bit stronger, I might not be standing here. Why would it have attacked me in a blizzard like this? It must have been really hungry. Huh? This beast had babies. It never occurred to me that monsters might have families. Am I supposed to feel bad for doing something so awful to them? If I leave them alone, they'll either starve or freeze to death. But I can't let that be my concern right now. They're just virtual images. In this world, we'll all die in the real world. Why were we chosen? Why were we brought here? Why are we being forced to do all of this? If I can't answer those basic questions, then like hell I'm gonna die! Wait! If I die right now, then that means... we're all... gonna die.
Now you will feel my power! Darkness Thunder! Magia Pink, let my words crush your soul. There is no light of hope remaining for you.
You are wrong.
Behold!
Magia Purple! Basashi! Yuzashi!
Do you still wish to continue this pointless battle? Time to give it up. It is futile! Demon King Lukifel, will rule over a reign of despair. It is the beginning of endless night, utter darkness, where I suck up the dreams of all children around the world.
I won't give up. I won't let you do that. I make this pledge. No matter what happens, we'll fight on. The Majiha sisters will never give up. And do you know why? Because we have the strength of certainty. We believe in the future. I can feel you, Majiha Purple. You and I both believe in love. The light of hope will never disappear from us. It always burns brightly, right here in our hearts. The heat of my crimson flame will burn all. Majiha, fire! When I was a little girl watching TV, the Majiha sisters were my role models. Love and friendship, courage and hope. I believed that if I just had those, I could be an awesome magical girl and save the world. Majiha. Fire. Of course, there's no way I could be like them. I knew my own limitations. I protected myself the best way I could by hanging out with people who were stronger. I talked trash about them behind their backs, but when we ended up with a common enemy, I clung to them for support. They all did the same thing, so nobody had a right to complain when they became the target. You've got to be able to read the room to get by. What's so wrong about that anyway? I could never be a magical girl of love and hope.
I guess I revived. When I slipped and fell, I was sure it was all over. Where am I? How strange. Apparently falling down here and dying allowed me to maintain my body heat so I could revive. This appears to be a secret dungeon. How interesting. I certainly wasn't expecting to find something like this in the mountains. I don't know how far this thing goes, but if I keep on moving and covering ground, we'll finish the quest.
Come on. Wake up. You're so close to finishing. Oh, please. I'm begging you. You can make it. Please don't die out here.
Damn it all. I completely spaced out for a second. Kasue? Ugh. I'm going to complete this garbage quest if it's the last thing I do! I should have been verifying my direction on this mapping device right from the start. I don't want to fight against the wind anymore, but still, walking through the snow is tiring me out just as much. God, a village! It really is a village. Once I get there, I should be able to borrow a carriage or a sleigh or something that's faster than walking. Hang tight, Kasue. I'll bring you back to life in no time. Yusuke and Yuka are still alive, too. I'm almost there. Just a little bit more. If we all keep trying... Come on, you're kidding me!
Seriously? Now you died? She had stopped at one point, but after that, it seemed like she was making progress again. Frankly, I was kind of counting on her. Well, this is inconvenient. Looks like I'll have to go back and try a different route. Damn it. Damn it! Damn! Another dead end! Getting out of here is beyond impossible. Oh crap! An earthquake! Oh, come on. I never would have guessed it, but it looks like earthworms here eat dirt to survive, just like the ones in our world. Maybe I should follow it. It's moving in a direction I haven't gone yet. It poses no threat. Under the circumstances, I'm damn glad to see it, but... it's so slow. I wonder what this guy's speed is anyway. Since I can't get back to the surface on my own, I have to trust he can tunnel us out of here. Hey there! Could you please pick up the pace a little bit? I don't have much time. Huh? Oh! Not bad. Now you're making progress, Wormtaro. You're doing good work. Just keep plowing through. There's a Jiro? Hey! Don't be trying to take over Taro's tunnel! There's no dirt left here for you to eat anyway! Run! You wanna eat me?
I seriously can't believe this. How can it be that Yusuke and I are the only ones still left alive and operating out here? You and Kasue's revival gauges are both still stuck at 0. How is something like that even possible? No, no way! What is this? Oh no, both my mind and my body are frozen stiff. Wait. I think I feel relieved. Oh, I get it. All this time I've been wanting an excuse to give up. I don't want to die, but no one can complain if everyone else has died before me, right? At this point, it's clear there's no way I can finish this on my own. I don't have to push myself any farther. Wow. Dying like this is so easy.
Look at you, giving up now.
What are you doing just lying there, Majiha Pink?
Majiha? Purple? No, this is a dream. My dying wish was always to meet them in person. It's a hallucination. Nothing but a vision in the guise of a delusion.
Majiha Pink!
Wait, do you mean me?
When you watched us all those years, do you remember what you saw? When the first Majiha Pink was defeated by King Lucifel's Darkness Thunder in her final episode, what happened next?
I remember.
We won't give up! When the second Majiha Pink was defeated by Ouroboros' energy stream in her final episode, what was her response?
I remember.
We won't give up! When the third Majiha Pink was defeated by Gorgon Stone Eyes in her final episode, what was her response?
Same as the others. We won't give up! I remember them all!
I'll ask you once again. When you watched us all those years, what exactly did you see? Answer me!
The Majiha sisters? Always!
For the love and hope of all the children around the world!
Refuse to give up! With my crimson flame, I'll burn all! Majiha,
Help, Yuka.
Quickly, just come this way. I love your beautiful smile, big sister.
Tsubasa! Come on, you're almost there! Keep it up! Fight on!
I know you can do this.
So thrilled! I won't give up. I can pull this off. I know it. I'm a magical girl. After all.
If you sleep now, you'll die.
Huh?
You're a player, is that right? I'll give you a ride if you'd like.
Oh, wow.
Come on. Wow, you're on the 4th stage? Rotten luck getting hit with this snowstorm on your first quest.
Yeah.
So, where exactly is it that you want to go?
Oh, I almost forgot. No way! We're almost out of time! We're never gonna make it!
You're in a hurry, right?
Yeah, everything depends on it!
Okay, big hurry, got it. You had better hold on really tight then. We have to move. When Spirit Sylphide, I entreat you, lend me your power. In the name of the magic user Fatina, come win!
Oh, wow.
How's this work for you?
So, tell me, are you a player too, like all the rest of us?
No, not me. I'm a simple magic user, that's all.
A magic user?
Come win!
Please, we're so close!
Win! Bestow your blessing upon this hero!
What the? We're all still alive? Hold on. What happened there at the end? Who finished the quest?
Seriously?
Yuka? Wait a minute. This is my chance to take all the credit
completing the quest, you may ask one question.
Why is one question all I get for everything I just went through?
Is that your question?
No. Just thinking out loud. Give me a second. Now that I think about it, the quest might have been set up so that girl would bail me out at the last minute. We were seriously just seconds from death, and that girl saved us. Who was that magic user? No, I won't ask that. I can't waste the question. This world we're in right now is actually virtual. We're operating in a virtual reality, correct?
It is a parallel world. That is a concept with which you might be familiar.
Huh? Parallel world?
Say, for example, that there is an intersection and there is a version of you who follows the path to the right. There is also a you in the world based on different possibilities who goes left. The you in the world based on different possibilities who goes left exists in a parallel world. For that reason, every time we make a decision, the potential number of parallel worlds in the universe increases in an expanded branching structure.
I guess that makes logical sense.
Now, let's take this example even further. What if the me who went left died in an accident? In a parallel world, I would still be live. So what if that decision to go left was made not today, but 3 years from now? That would mean within the universe of parallel worlds, there would exist a world in which I had died in an accident. And what if the decision to go left was an action taken by your parents 20 years ago? In that case, among the parallel worlds, there would exist one in which your parents died 20 years early. Naturally, that means you would not have been born. In this way, parallel worlds become more and more unrealistic the further they branch out of the past from which they originate. This process of branching out has been repeating eternally ever since the birth of the universe.
I wonder if that means the number of potential parallel worlds is basically infinite.
This brings up my race. We are capable of using special methods to observe and travel between parallel worlds that meet a certain condition. The condition is that the worlds must exist on a similar wavelength. The world you're residing in now is a world that branched off 4.6 billion years ago, where a sentient race identical to humans came to exist and lived through a history similar to that of your world. It is an Earth based on different possibilities.
What does that mean?
You do not have the right to ask a question. I can tell you the name of the planet, the things it is made of, and how its terrain is different from your own. But this is not a virtual reality. It is a planet that exists in the same place as Earth in a parallel world. If anything, you are the only elements in this world that are actually virtual.
We're virtual.
I guess if we weren't, then we couldn't keep coming back from the dead, could we?
You're right.
Which means all the other things you've encountered. The sky, the seas, the land, the creatures living here, and the humans have all been flesh and blood beings in reality.
So the people in this world aren't virtual? They're Earthlings that just exist in a parallel reality?
This is not a virtual reality. It is a planet that exists in the same place as Earth in a parallel world.
So the people in this world aren't virtual? They're Earthlings that just exist in a parallel reality? I killed a man. Unbelievable. Did I really? kill a person? Shit. What a mess. The truth is, I hate people. I always wish they'd just disappear and die. But after killing someone, my heart just won't stop pounding. It feels like a roller coaster. Well, actually more like I just jumped out of a plane. There's no turning back. I didn't even have any intention of starting this. I'm falling.
Yusuke! Pass it!
Huh? What the hell? I don't understand. Who even gave him the ball?
Shit.
Wow, no kidding. Was he always this good at sports? Not that I remember.
Oops, sorry.
All good. I'm impressed that you don't have to sit and watch anymore.
I guess I've gained a little more stamina lately.
I know what you mean. I also feel a little lighter than I did before. Maybe all that leveling up in the other world really helped us.
Maybe so. Although it isn't as if I actually got over my illness. Running around in this world does still wear me out a bit.
Uh-huh. I sure wish I'd felt like this before my tournament.
I've been wondering, do you think Yusuke knows all that stuff about statuses?
I haven't talked to him since what happened. I just can't bring myself to.
Yeah.
Yuka! Yuka! What the heck's going on with Yusuke?
Oh, that's right. I guess we never told you everything that happened when we saved the Arturos followers.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't good. Yusuke ended up killing a man.
Hey, Yusuke! You need to pass the ball around more. Why is he so full of himself all of a sudden?
He's carrying a heavy load. It's gotta be hard on him.
Is this for real?
Yeah, can you believe it? I mean, I was the only one who actually killed anybody. Who are you? Who are you?
I'm telling you, I know that's what it was.
It was not. Come on, give it a rest. I already
Nothing
told you
changes.
it wasn't like that.
I hate this city. Huh? Game Master? Is it a mission? No, wait, it's just me again? There's no option. It's not like I can just run away from this. What the hell was that about? Was my killing someone part of the Game Master's design? But how could it have been?
Damn it all. Huh?
Hi there.
Who are you?
Oh, you know. Anyway, you should reply to my email.
Huh? What email? Wait a minute! Are you the master or someone else visiting me from the future? Which is it?
At this time, you do not have the right to ask a quest.
Aha! You are the master! And you're just talking to me like it's normal? So, on one hand, part of me wished that whole group would have died at the time. That's just the way I was thinking. Hey, the bottom line was, they were planning to kill some innocent religious people just to set an example. On top of everything else, they tricked us, and then tried to kill us. So to me, that makes them undeniably evil. But, on the other hand, they really believed that what they were doing was right. So...
What?
Huh?
What's your final conclusion?
I feel that killing him was a terrible mistake. If I'd known the truth, I wouldn't have done it. So, I'm done.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. I have nothing more to say.
I see. In that case, why don't I tell you about the next new player?
You've chosen?
Yes, I've chosen a person, and just like last time, it's someone I want you to meet.
Before we get into that, tell me something. What was going on with that order to hit on Yuka?
At this time, you don't have the right to ask a quest. Remember the message you got? It meant what it said.
Wait, what did it say again? To save her from the restroom so I could hit on her? And, I forget the rest.
So then, will you meet this player or not?
Well, of course I will.
In that case, let's go.
Why the hat? Or should I ask?
All right, it's about time. Get ready.
The soup in the dumplings is very hot. Please be careful.
So, what's the deal with this Chinese restaurant?
Take note of the man sitting at the far end of the counter. Until very recently, he was a drug dealer.
What?
In 20 seconds, the new player is going to enter this restaurant, and shortly after that, we'll kill that man. He's not worried. His boss has tricked him into thinking he won't get caught.
In 20 seconds? He'll be murdering someone?
10, 9.
Wait a minute!
The player's name is Keita Tovi, and he's a 19-year-old male. His brother's name is Shuji, 14 years old and also involved in this plot.
14? He's my age.
3, 2...
There he is, in the corner! You're gonna die!
Wait, which one is he?
What the hell is your problem?
You really shouldn't kill people. I'm not really sure what's going on here.
Shut your mouth, you bastard!
That really hurts! Oh, brother. Idiots who don't understand what I'm saying really piss me off. My eyes! But then if they weren't idiots, they wouldn't have been tricked into coming here. Shuji! You son of a bitch!
Wasn't Shuji the younger brother's name? So this one must be.
Yeah!
Your target has already ran away. Take your brother and get the hell out of here before the police show up.
Move it!
I have to kill him.
What are you
doing? Get out of my way! He's a Yakuza drug dealer! Who cares if he dies? Why are you protecting him?
It doesn't matter who the guy is. I won't let you kill him!
What is it? Tell me what's happening in there.
I don't know, some kid's interfering. He looks like he belongs in middle school.
A student?
Stay out of my way!
I won't let you!
Step away. Who are you working for? The Kodangumi?
No, I've never heard of them.
Don't stand there and lie to me, you little brat!
Hey, Yusuke.
A child.
You want to use this?
What is that, a glove?
Hey, punk!
Creature magic.
Stop this nonsense right now!
What's happening here?
About time.
Damn it, the cops are here.
Move it! Just take your brother with you and run!
Hey, wait a minute, just who are you? Huh?
You bastard! Who do you think has been keeping you alive all this time?
Shut up, asshole. First this kid eats your lunch, then you try to shoot him in the back. That's it. You don't own me anymore!
Hey, let's get out of here, bro!
Oh, yeah. That was weird. Where'd that guy go, anyway?
Well, I cleared the quest. I guess that means I can go home, right?
Let's stay here and talk for a little while.
Huh?
It should be apparent to you now. You prevented a murder today. So tell me, as you look back on it, how did it feel when you killed that man?
I don't know. But I think I figured out what I need to do now. If those brothers get arrested, my chance of success in the next quest will drop, right? I finally remembered what you said before I jumped in to rescue Yuka.
Your success or failure here will influence your chances in the next quest.
It was Yuka who made it happen. She ended up completing that last quest. That means her chances of success in that quest went up because I was willing to follow orders and hit on her. And the reason she was able to keep going, even when she didn't want to, is because those naked photos of her didn't get posted. Meaning this world was still the reality she wanted to return to. It's all strictly mental stuff, but that definitely increased our chances of completing the quest. And this time, because he and his brother were able to avoid being arrested, I created a world he would eventually want to return to. And I think that increases my chances in the next quest.
Is that all?
What do you mean?
No comment on the value of his life?
Please, it has no value. Every single person who's dumb enough to be tricked into killing deserves to die. As far as I'm concerned, all humans ought to die, starting with the least valuable ones. That blonde guy wouldn't be needed either if he wasn't a player.
That's hilarious! And not just that, I heard that Nakata also asked out a girl at his tennis club.
Another cop car?
You're right. I feel like we've heard a lot of them today.
I wonder what that's all about.
Maybe it's a murder.
Whoa, scary. What if it was a murder? That would be terrible, don't you think?
Could be a murder, I guess. Something like that has to be rough.
A murder is rough? What in the heck does that mean?
Oh, sorry about that. Did I just say something?
Are you okay? I'm home.
Hi, Mommy.
Did you hear? Apparently a man with a gun was arrested near the station.
Is that so?
That doesn't scare you?
Oh, sure.
Well, I'm going to start dinner. Could you clean the bathtub, sweetie?
Yep, no problem.
I remember when she got so scared that she cried for hours just because a robbery was reported in the neighborhood.
Oh, darn,
I saved those two brothers to increase you and Kasue's chances of survival, even if it only turns out to be by 1%.
I beg your pardon? Did you simply forget about me?
Hey, you haven't been coming around lately.
Yeah, sorry about that. A lot of stuff was happening around me, and I started to feel kind of depressed about it all. Don't worry, though, I was able to get through it, and lately I'm feeling so much—
I don't know if you heard them, but there were a whole bunch of police sirens going off around town today.
Excuse me, I'm still talking here.
What do you think was happening? Whatever it was, it must have been pretty
I'm
freaky.
gonna go get a drink.
Because it went on for a long time, hours. Doesn't look like there's any information about it online yet. And that only makes it even weirder. So naturally, my first thought was that there must be some scary secret hidden right before our eyes. I watched this video a couple days ago and realized there were clues all over the place. Basically,
Never thought I'd say this, but I wonder when we'll get our next quest.
Human value. Huh. Have you reached that conclusion because you believe you're some anonymous internet user who's somehow better than everyone else? If that's the case, then just who do you think you are?
I'm no one in the end. Just some kid. Just a dumb kid with delusions of grandeur. And trust me, I am fully aware that my ideas are wrong. I'm wrong. I admit it. I know that wholeheartedly. But yet, how can I put this? The realization hasn't really sunk in. I still believe I'm the only one who's right and the rest of the world is wrong. I can't help it, that's how I feel. Of course, I know in my head that that's just proof of my delusions of grandeur. But if that's true, then so what, right?
I want to help everyone else.
Like hell, I'm gonna die!
I need your help, please.
Thank you. Thank you for all that you did. Who are you? I fight for the unique version of justice that I believe in. I always have. And I swear I always will.
Water. Oh, God. Come on, Mom. Act your age, would you? You're gonna make yourself sick.
I do it all for my dear sweet boys. Mama's gotta work.
You gotta stop doing this to yourself.
You old bag. You know this ain't even enough to cover the interest you owe me.
Son of a... Shuji.
Hey, you brats.
job for you. Do it right, you can have this debt paid off in a month, maybe less. You do want to make things easier for your mom, don't you? It's nothing too hard. You're just gonna get rid of a traitor for me.
Who is he?
Hey, punk! Stop this nonsense right now!
What the hell? Just who was that guy anyway?
I want to go camping.
Why camping? That's boring.
Yeah, but boring is a thing now.
Wow, you look awesome in this one, too.
Oh, thanks.
Which? Let me see.
Yeah, I want to see, too.
Damn, you look seriously cute. Your cuteness is just devilish, you.
Your legs are so long.
Kusue!
Did you see that girl the other day?
Yeah, she was totally...
Catch you later.
You can't blame her, though.
I'll be seeing you.
Popular.
You and Kusue? When did they get to be friends?
They don't really seem to have much in common.
Yeah, you got one girl at the top of the class, and the other one's in the shadows. They're way different.
They may be different, but they both have a deep inner strength. Is that why they were chosen? Maybe not. After all, Yuko was chosen too.
Every time we complete a quest, we gain one party member.
This'll create a buzz for sure. Only 4 people in the world have experienced this. Oh, but wait. There'll be one more soon, right? Huh?
Whoa, they're totally blowing up my phone. No. I guess they can all feel it too. And we're about to be sent to the other world again.
Is it starting?
What the hell?
Huh?
What is that? What's happening?
Damn, what the hell is going on? What the hell is this place? Hey, what's wrong? What did I do?
Pleased to meet. Game Master at your service.
Your face! Your face!
Your new quest is... right here.
So you want us to offer up the G-Fon Buffo at Victomania? Oh, great. More words I don't know.
My revival time is 50 seconds now.
It seems to me a new system's been implemented. Fast travel. Warp to any location you visited before.
Pretty standard. A lot of conditions, though.
You guys are too used to this.
The job of the 5th player, Keita Tori, will be...
Huh? What do you mean, job?
I hope he gets something really lame.
Job!
Ammo! Warrior Spear!
Whoa, whoa! Wait a minute, what's going on?
Oh, crap!
Until we meet again.
Okay, so first, why don't we go to Cortinel so we can find out what this quest is all about?
Don't you think we should explain things to Keita first?
Look, once we use fast travel, we're gonna have to wait 24 hours before we can use it again. So if you ask me, Warping now is a better use of our time than dawdling around here with a newbie.
Hey! You know, I kind of resent the way you said that.
We got better things to do than worry about one person stressing out.
What was that?
Stop it! Keita, I'll make it short and sweet for you.
Oh, okay.
It's a parallel world, we're heroes, and if we don't complete the quest, we die. Got it?
Wow, you. That was a pretty harsh explanation.
Okay, I don't get it, but I got it.
What?
Look, I'm a middle school dropout, okay? I don't really understand the tricky stuff.
So he's a middle school dropout?
I don't get any of it, so I'm just gonna follow along. But first of all... Let's do this.
What a pain in the ass.
So sorry, Yusuke. He says that he's not gonna fast travel until you get this over with.
Use that thing of yours, you know, that stop motion thing.
You two ready? Begin!
On your knees, Keita! Too easy!
Well, looks like I won, doesn't it?
Hey, was that second kick necessary?
Wow, we really did make it to Cortinel.
This fast travel's actually pretty handy.
Cavell should still be here somewhere, so let's go see if we can find her.
Who is Cavell?
She's somebody who helped us on our last quest.
Ah.
We had been captured by bandits.
For real?
Hey there, Vicus is my name.
How much time has passed since the last time we were here?
Great hero!
Cavell, it's you!
It's been such a long time. Nearly 15 years.
15?
These are my kids. Pretty cute, aren't they?
Whoa! Has she mellowed out?
There's nothing I love to do more than cleave the flesh of living things!
15 years did a number on her.
So you want to know about Jiffon Buffo?
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
Well, I can't say I've heard of Buffo, but Jiffon is the name of an island. It's highly regarded for its artisanal weapons.
Jiffon's an island, huh?
So then, are you still a knight, Cavell?
Not anymore. I've had to retire. I lost my right hand in a battle. It was 15 years ago when the Kingdom of Diok finally took action to unify the continent. Cortinel joined with other nations to form an allied army to oppose them, and a major war ensued. On that battlefield, it was a living hell. I took part in 4 different campaigns, but once I'd had children and was raising a family, I couldn't do it anymore. I gave up fighting. And now I've grown weak, I guess.
Cavell and I were a lot alike. We both craved strength. It's a lot easier to destroy something than to create something, I think.
Yusuke's right. If you ask me, having children and raising them well is 1,000 times harder than killing.
It's true. So really, you haven't grown weak at all. Just the opposite.
She's been changed. by experiencing war and having children. I'll never be able to reach her level.
I had to raise a kid once, too.
Huh?
When I was about 5 years old, my mom had my brother and then went right back to work, so I kind of raised him all by myself. Can you believe that?
Really? That's amazing.
I know, right?
Do you have a dad?
Nope, just my mom. And then there was the time this debt collector tried to force me to kill somebody.
What? Like to murder someone?
Yeah, but then this guy showed up and helped me to escape. And then the debt collector got caught, and our whole debt was called off.
Oh.
Yusuke. That was payback this afternoon for hitting my brother. But I'm grateful for what you did last week. Thanks for that.
I don't have the kind of words or strength that the others have. The truth is, I need to get stronger more than any of them.
I love the view of the sunrise from here, and I always hoped that I'd see it with you at the end. I thought I would never see you again.
Thanks so much. You were great. It was a pretty lame goodbye, but I thought we'd see each other again soon enough. I'm sorry I got you involved in that. Besides, now I know that Bimsburg never would have died if it hadn't been for me.
We were all so young back then. In all my life, I've never gone on any other journey like that one. I think that it was my memories of it that helped me get through that hell alive. You gave them to me. Thank you.
Could that be true? Could it be that I was really of benefit to her?
Oh, it's just heartbreaking. Oh.
Heroes!
It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm Thegus.
Hey there, Thegus is my name.
It's the troll! Everybody run! I'll buy you some time!
Now I finally have the opportunity to really thank you for saving our village from that troll.
It's so good to see you again. How have you been, Thegus?
Are all the new encounters we have in this world once in a lifetime?
What an honor! It's not often we have real heroes visit Jifan. Are you answering the call for mercenaries?
Mercenaries?
That's not why you're here? Ah, look! We're coming up on it now. Jifan Island.
Welcome, y'all. We're the ritual dancers known as Vaikdom. I'm Yana.
I'm Aoyu.
And we welcome y'all mercenaries to our island.
Yeah, thanks, but you see...
All we did was always say we're not mercenaries.
And the mood just instantly tanked.
Anyway, we need to figure out what those weird words in the quest mean. Excuse me, can you tell us what Victimania is?
A harvest festival.
And what is a G-Fon Buffo?
Wait, why we gotta tell y'all this stuff for free anyway? Yeah, right.
Wow, you two are super cute. Wanna hang out?
Shut up, you're complicating things.
Are you mad? Why is that? What's wrong?
It's because we're not mercenaries.
Oh. Okay, I'll be one of those then.
This right here is a G-Fon Buffo.
That perked him up. Okay, so to finish this quest...
I guess we need to offer up one of these cow things at the Victimania Harvest Festival.
We're not even going to get to have Victimania this year.
Huh?
Right there is the reason. That's Kumamo Castle, an impregnable fortress built by our ancestors 400 years ago. 5 years ago, some scary guys were shipwrecked here, and they've been occupying it ever since. Wait, look, there they are. Orcs. The big one in front is the Orc Queen. When the orcs arrived on our island 5 years ago, a war broke out immediately between us.
We tried, but got our butts whooped.
We island folk decided to surrender to him before they wiped us all out. Turns out we had him figured all wrong.
How so? It turns out that the orcs weren't just fighting our people. What they were really interested in doing was eating us.
Are you saying these orcs eat people?
So surrendering wouldn't... We offered them G-Fon Buffo as an alternative food source.
And so we became slaves of the orcs, breeding buffalo so we wouldn't get eaten ourselves.
So that means now all your buffalo belong to the orcs, so you can't use them in your harvest festival.
And there are more and more orcs every year, so pretty soon we're gonna run out of buffalo to feed them.
And then they'll start eating people again.
That's why you wanted mercenaries.
To kill them before they kill us. In 11 days, at this year's Victimania.
We want y'all to kill those orcs, starting with the Orc Queen, next time she comes to collect the buffo.
So we just need to beat some orcs? That'll be a piece of cake.
Someone's cocky.
We don't have anywhere near their strength. So to compensate...
So what exactly do Victim ritual dancers do, anyway?
We do ceremonial dances when the crops are planted, and perform rituals when they're harvested.
Wait, is there anyone else who performs these rituals?
No one but us.
So the Victim's safety is an added condition. Then there's a whole lot we need to do.
They're gathering mercenaries, eh?
Yes.
Thank you for reporting this to me.
A farmer's day starts early.
So are you heroes as well?
Yes, sir. We decided to help, so we've all signed on to fight as mercenaries.
That is very reassuring. My name is Cantil. I have already fought in many battles against the orcs.
I'm Yusuke.
Hey there, nice to know you, Cantil. Man, that is so cool. I'm glad we've got someone on our side who's been there.
That was excellent.
Yes!
An orc's weapons are the massive fists at the end of their long, powerful arms. A direct hit means sudden death. That is why you must attack efficiently and retreat at once. Key to fighting orcs is to always stay beyond their range.
So, it's hit and run tactics. Got it.
You? With short blades like those, you're likely to take a fatal wound. Have you another weapon?
No, I don't. These are the only two I've got.
Looks like you're out of luck, Yusuke. But you don't have to worry. We warriors will take care of those orcs for you. Right, woo-woo?
I assumed anyone who couldn't wield a sword could use a bow. But apparently you're no good at that either.
Really sorry.
Actually, I'm not that eager to get in on this fight anyway.
I'm gonna go raise my level. Damn it. I didn't make the team. Just wait. I'll be back before you know it.
Any monsters other than orcs here? Nope, there ain't any left on the island.
None?
Not anymore. Our ancestors killed them all off ages ago, right? Yeah, and we're real proud of it.
Experience is usually gained by defeating monsters. But there are other ways to get it, like by using magic if you're a wizard, or cooking if you're a chef, or by performing tasks that are part of your job. Which means that...
I'll try farming!
Hey, you're pretty handy at that.
Yeah, my grandparents were farmers. I used to help them out a lot when I was little.
That's really admirable.
Wait! We're getting far away from the reason we asked you here!
Earthquake?
And a pretty big one, too.
What's going on?
Damn. All this fruit is damaged now.
Oh, it happens all the time. Whenever we get a quake like that, it always knocks a bunch of them down off the trees. The fruit on this island doesn't get to grow very healthy and strong. It's because there just ain't enough nutrients in the soil.
Nutrient poor? What do you use for fertilizer?
Well, we've always just fertilized with buffo dung. But since there are a lot less buffo around these days, there ain't enough of that either.
So feeding those orcs is having an effect on the island's agriculture, too. G-Fawn is a volcanic island, and since its surface is covered in volcanic soil, it lacks the organic matter that nourishes plants. If there's a fertilizer we could substitute for buffo dung...
Shells and seaweed? You can really use these as fertilizer?
First, you break the seaweed up and mix it in with the soil. Then, you gotta wait for it to break down.
We can't just spread it on the fields the way it is now?
No, not raw. Mold will grow on it, and if that happens, that'll just cause even more crops to fail.
Huh.
If we can mix in some buffo dung later, the microbes will...
Hey, just where do you think you're looking, huh? Yana is a no! Yana's boobies are all mine, you hear me? No one else gets anywhere near them!
Cut it out, will you? There's a man watching!
Does that mean they do this a lot when no men are watching? You two girls are pretty close friends then, aren't you?
I keep an eye on Yana to make sure no nasty pests get to her.
Hey, wait. I wasn't really...
Oh, he ain't even the slightest bit interested in me.
Oh, Yana's not good enough for you, huh? You've got nerve!
I can't win.
Anyway, to be serious about it for a minute, the cardinal rule for us Victim is that we have to remain virgins. If we lose our virginity, we have to quit the job. And there's no one to take our place right now.
Virgins? Really? And you two are... how old are you, anyway?
When I started as a Victim at age 12, I thought I'd get married at 18 or so and be able to quit this job.
We missed our chance to ever get married. We can't even keep up with the stuff people our age are into.
Whoa, guess I hit a sore spot.
And it's all because there are no more girls here to take our place.
Don't give up hope, Yana. I'm sure that in just a few more years.
Wait, are you saying it's because of the orcs that you have no successors?
Yep. All the girls who were supposed to become Victim got eaten up by the orcs a long time ago.
Okay, I've got to level up, whatever it takes. Roasted beans with fried rice, shellfish, and root vegetables. First, I'll cook those shellfish I gathered in order to gain experience as a chef. Then I'll crush the leftover shells, add buffo dung, and... perfect. Now it's getting nice and stinky. There are hot springs all over the volcanic island of G-Fawn. The hot, humid environment is perfect for microbe reproduction. Creature magic. I'll speed up the process a little by helping the microbes do their thing.
Wow, that's absolutely amazing!
time. But today is special. I needed this stuff in order for me to level up. This is a lot of manual labor. Hey, do you have a radio or something?
A radio?
I like to listen to music while I work. It always makes the time go faster.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Music is our job.
There's a work song that's been handed down for ages.
Come on, Aoyu, let's go get ready.
Right.
A work song? Like those old folk songs that farmers used to sing when they were working in the fields?
What the hell? That was an idol song!
Just a little too slow. Rice, man! What is with your insane reflexes?
Here you go. Keep up the good work, guys.
Thank you.
And one for you.
Thanks.
And you too.
Quite the nurturing type. Kots, so are you ditching training too?
No, of course not. I am preparing us a map of the island.
A map?
Understanding the lay of the land is an important part of getting ready for battle. It also happens to be a hobby of mine.
I'm done with this!
If you can't even handle this level of training, you are never going to defeat the orcs.
That's what we brought you guys here for! That's why we're paying you all a lot of money! The mercenaries are the ones who should be fighting!
What?
Relax, though. The man does have a point, but for us, this battle isn't about money. It's about our survival. Either we succeed in eradicating all of those orcs or we fail, in which case, we will all die. Those are the only options that we have.
Well, I was against all this from the beginning anyway. It's insanity, I tell you.
What are you talking about? We all agreed that we had to get rid of the orcs, didn't we?
Yeah, but if it's gonna end up with all of us dead when we screw it up, we're better off just giving them our buffo like we always have. Hey, hold on. Our blood, sweat, and tears goes into
These guys are starting to get on my nerves.
Well, you can't really blame them, though, can you? Their lives are at stake, and they can't revive themselves like we can.
All you care about is getting more money.
Come now, that is just not true. Even we mercenaries value our lives over money. It's actually a miracle that you managed to get 5 of us who are crazy enough to fight a war that, to be honest, we'll probably lose.
I don't care if it's heads up. Over there!
Joe!
An orc.
I got this.
With speed like that, it's no wonder you escaped to become the last surviving remnant of your people.
The last survivor?
You're not leaving.
Nice move, you!
I'm not surprised that he's on a whole nother level. But it's clear he has experience fighting orcs. That's gonna cost a lot of time and stamina. But still, it's working!
Out of the way!
He cut them off? But that monster's fingers are like hubs of iron! This is what it's like fighting one orc? And there are 14 more of these things?
Why do you think an orc would come down from the castle, and on today of all days?
You think it's possible they got wind of our plan?
There's a traitor! We got a traitor on this island who's been telling the orcs all about our plans!
Come on, stop it! Right now, this whole island's gotta come together and fight!
Yeah, right. You two are the ones who went and brought these mercenaries here.
That's right. We always thought it would be a bad idea.
Our island was nice and peaceful before. Now everyone's at each other's throats because of you two.
That's mean.
Full-grown men shouldn't go around blaming women for their problems.
Yeah, it's so tacky.
Well, shit. Now I want to beat these guys up even more than I do the orcs.
All of you, shut the hell up and stop screwing around!
Thanza? Are you Thanzamer, that kid who ran away from here?
So you finally remembered me. That's right. I come from this island. And I have a question for everyone. If our ancestors could see the way we're acting right now, what would they think of us? That's what I feel. It's so good.
It was 900 years ago, when our illustrious ancestors came here to this island in search of peace and freedom.
But you don't just find paradise, you gotta make it yourself. They found a deserted wasteland and they cultivated it. It took them centuries, but they made the Jiefon Island we know.
Then a little money comes into the equation and this happens? Since when are you people important enough to buy life and death? What is it you guys want to protect? Is it money? Status? Or your pride in a paradise you built with your own hands?
Our land, our knowledge, our people, and our culture. Our pride as Jiefon Islanders. And without all 5 of those, we're nothing more than a paper-mache paradise!
I am going to fight. Because this is no paper-mache paradise!
Hey, he's right!
Yeah, we will fight for our island! Yeah!
It appears the tide has turned.
That's right. So let's win it, General.
What did you...
Yes, he fought bravely. It's a great loss. I will not let this stand. They'll pay for this. I swear his death will not go unavenged.
Congratulations! You have reached rank 10 in your wizard creature occupation! Finally! Blacksmith!
Wait, what? Another one with 0.5% chance? Come on, this is the 3rd time! I know you're doing this on purpose. What is even the point of the roulette thing?
Now, farewell!
Hey, wait! Blacksmith, huh? Oh, come to think of it.
Jiefon is the name of an island. It's highly regarded for its artisanal weapons.
I guess I'll check out my skills. Can make weapons and armor. There are certain conditions, but all players can use them. Actually, under the circumstances, this is just the job I needed.
Gramps, this is the mercenary who wants to be your apprentice.
Please, sir, teach me how to make the sort of weapons that are good at killing orcs.
I can already see it ain't likely you're gonna master forging in such a short amount of time. We'll try making stuff with molds. Even someone who's still trying to learn the basics can manage that.
I'm ready, Master. It's done! Ta-da! A steak made just for killing orcs, and I call it the Stork.
Is it a steak or an axe?
That name needs a little work.
Unusual shape.
Don't you think it looks kind of dumb?
Watch what it can do before you call it dumb! Oh yeah! I made the stork with the mold, so I'm able to crank out as many as we need in no time at all. And since Kusue and Yuka aren't great at close combat, I've designed a different weapon for them to use.
Say what?
Thank you very much, Yusuke.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Yusuke.
Well, the survival of the whole team might depend on it.
Huh?
Anyway, I better get back to work.
Hey, so which one is your pick?
Huh?
Which of those 3 girls? But just so you know, you is mine. You got it? Matter of fact, I put all kinds of moves on the girl while you were out of the picture, so she's basically mine already. Tough luck, Yusuke boy.
Yeah, he's definitely an idiot. And since when did we become friends?
So that's the ammo for this weapon?
That's right. Normally, players can't use any weapons that aren't part of their own gear. We're lucky that I have acquired blacksmith skills now.
So, Aoyu was telling me that you've been working here every day with hardly any sleep.
Don't worry, it's not a big deal. I'm doing it so I can keep everyone alive.
But Yusuke, that's what you always say.
It's just a question of priorities.
Huh?
The value of life. Who would be more valuable to the world alive? I ask myself that, and then I make my decisions accordingly. There, it's done. I'll make sure you come out of this alive, no matter what it takes. I'm not so worried about Keita and Yuka getting killed, because they can be replaced.
Eugenics, eh? That's dangerous.
It's not about who they were at birth. It's based on our current needs and their future potential.
That's right. But do those things not depend upon the environment they were born into?
I don't deny that's true. But if I'm faced with the choice between 2 people who share the same faults, I will definitely rank the more powerful of the 2 below the other. Because if the guy at the top is shit, that's gonna affect everyone, right?
Yusuke.
You do have a point there, I admit. But it's a particularly painful one for me. At one time, I was an officer. I led my army into 7 battles and lost all 7 of them. And my country fell.
Back then you were a general, weren't you? Well, I heard Rice say that no matter who'd been in command, they still would have lost that battle. And that you were an excellent general.
No, I was a foolishly reckless commander. I refused to retreat when I should have, and many brave men died as a result. And that is why, no matter what else happens, I cannot lose this battle. We've made all the preparations we can. I can't say our forces are optimal, but if we can strike first and take the wind out of the Orc's sails, we might have a chance.
We've got trouble! The harbor! It's under attack by the Orcs!
Freedom and weep.
Damn! That beats mine.
4 years ago, my buddies and I were serving under a spoiled, noble moron.
Rice, come here, hurry.
What's going on, Makahi?
Look, down there.
Cantil Squad. Don't they look awesome? We had hoped to join Cantil Squad, but the fact is we weren't anywhere near good enough.
Hey, one more hand, come on.
Okay.
And I'm gonna beat you this time.
So, while we were just standing by in the reserves...
I'm sorry, man.
Our nation had fallen. From then on...
Rice, hurry!
We spent our days on the run from those who were trying to finish off our people. First, some serfs got Robin and Lanao. Then bandits killed Kotame, Pittsburgh, Potan. They got Cleus too.
was a really fun guy. On the 11th day, my best friend Makahi joined the others after a fight over food. And on the 19th day,
Rice sounds so cheerful when he tells this story. But what he saw must have been hell.
I made it out of the country.
How did he go from such despair to smiling in just 4 years?
Man, you can remember the exact number of days and everything.
Well, we are talking about the best memories of our lives, you know? The details are bound to stay pretty fresh.
Whoa, damn, that's your best memory? That's scary.
I know, right?
Your new best memory will be the victory party after we beat these guys, right?
I'll do my best to help. Ow, hey!
I'm rooting for you.
Okay, it's your turn now.
Huh? What's the best memory of my life?
Wait, is it meeting me? It's me, right?
No, definitely not.
Oh man, not good.
There's 3 of them, eh? No time for hiding your eyes now.
Right.
Got it.
Oh man, I thought these guys were on the other side of the mountain.
Did they swim around the island to get here?
You're going down! Rock hard!
Impossible to find an opening.
Damn it, I died.
Kanto, look out!
Stay back! No!
Be careful!
Whoa. Hole in one. It wasn't the one I was aiming for, but still.
It went right through. So that's it. The bow from the hero's world.
Damn, it still takes too long to reload. General Camtil! Hey, orcs, over here!
Rice? I see. Look, he's trying to scatter the orcs by distracting them.
Bring it on, you... Oh! Nice one. Good move, Rice. Take this!
You saved me.
I'm just honored I could be of use to you, General. Even if I can't get close to him without being killed.
I told you to stop calling me General. I'm just a mercenary now, like you.
Yes, sir! Great General, sir!
Rice has a way of livening things up.
I just don't like things being all gloomy all the time. I'm kind of a wimp.
What? No wimp could have made a tricky move like that.
Someone, this man needs some attention.
We were caught napping, but we can regain the initiative. The wounded will be transported to the Victim Cave, where they can be safely treated. All those who are still able to fight
will return to their posts and stand by.
Okay, so Rice and I will draw them in, and you guys be sure to aim with this alignment.
Okay. Wow, it's exciting to have a weapon that's just for us. I think I'm gonna call you Orc Eater.
Are you sure we're gonna be able to hit them?
Don't you worry. We'll run real slow so they're easy to target.
But that's dangerous!
You just make sure you get away from them and we'll make sure that our shots land.
Ha! All right, it's a deal. Running away is one thing I'm good at. Huh? Orcs incoming! This way! This way, Ogre!
They split up!
Taking aim.
Okay.
Firing!
Roger.
All right, take aim, guys!
Congratulations! You have reached rank 10 in your Wizard of Heat occupation!
You're kidding!
Spin the wheel!
Oh, please, 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 please!
Fail! Hunter!
Oh, yeah! Hunter! I got Hunter! I literally flew from Go Majiha Super Express. Majiha Blue is the cool lady who never misses a shot. Her transformation sequence is legendary for using 6,000 drawings.
Till next time!
Her catchphrase, I will cross sea and sky. And time itself. In order to pierce your heart. Huh?
Hey! I can use some help over here!
On my way!
Hold on, wait for me!
There are no more orcs approaching the stronghold.
I guess they must have learned that it's kind of dangerous. I think I'm going to see if I can divert this last one away all by myself.
You heroes have so much energy. I'm already exhausted. Please be careful.
Got it. My first real one-on-one battle might not be far off. So I need to see if this thing works.
I can do this!
Shit! Damn, I'm stuck like this for 50 seconds? Now what? Oh no!
Get down! Take cover!
Firing! Right!
No! Behind you! Incoming from behind!
No, Rice!
So did we beat him? We did. Thanks to you.
This is what I get for fighting instead of running, huh? After I avoided death all this time. I'm such a wimp.
Right up until the very end. He's still trying to keep those of us left behind from feeling down.
You're not weak at all, Rice. Far from it.
I finally stood my ground and fought. Too late, though.
You can tell your war buddies how you fought alongside the great General Cancel.
I will. You can count on it.
Reporting, sir! The walls of the stronghold have been breached. 9 villagers and Rice are dead!
Understood. Keita! Huh? Get over to the stronghold.
Roger that. Reporting! Rice is dead!
What?
I owe you a debt. We will meet in the next life.
It's our last shot!
This one better land.
Gotcha!
Abandon the stronghold! Everyone, split up and get away from here!
There are 5 orcs left. I'll go and let the other posts know.
Great. We're counting on you.
5 left. So there are still more we haven't seen yet? Are they waiting to ambush us somewhere? The quest we're here for is to offer a G-Font buffo at Fight Demania. So we need to get a buffo to offer at the Harvest Festival. And to make that happen, we need to eradicate all these orcs and make absolutely sure that no harm comes to the Victim. I'm gonna go check in on the Victim cave.
What do we do with this? We're all out of bullets for the thing.
Excuse me? The blacksmith near the Eastern High Ground still has his forge going. He's working on weapons. Really? You mean the guy who taught me is still there?
Wow, perfect timing.
Yeah. Let's go get the bullets.
All right then. We let the Islanders shoot them. Or the 4 of us go get the bullets. And then head for the Victim cave.
Right, got it.
Five orcs left. The numbers just don't add up.
Yeah. And what's more, no one has seen the Queen anywhere yet, have they?
No, and that worries me. You. What do you suppose the Queen is after?
Maybe... the ship carrying the children.
Let's check it out.
Orcs! There's 2 of them! Reporting! The stronghold! It's been abandoned and the 4 heroes are headed this way!
Right. Hey, Kots, Thanza, let's buy them time.
She is here. The Queen!
What is it? You want to watch me while I take a swim, is that it? Perverts.
So then, you are after the ship.
What of it? You've been killing my children. I will avenge them by killing yours.
Not gonna happen. We'll stop you.
It was you who broke our pact. The pact that you proposed.
What?
Damn it. All this running around defeating evil minions sure's a big pain in the ass.
Evil minions, huh?
Well, I mean, aren't we the heroes here? And heroes, by definition, are the good guys, so the guys we're defeating have to be the bad guys, right?
Not even close. This all started when the Islanders made a pact with the Orcs in order not to get eaten by them. It wasn't like the Orcs needed to make a deal, but they agreed to it anyway. But then, more Orcs showed up, and the Islanders started to think there wasn't going to be enough buffalo to feed them. So, to keep from getting eaten themselves, they made the decision to break the pact and kill all the Orcs. If you look at it objectively, it's the Islanders who are the bad guys.
If you want, I'll kill you all.
Say, Yusuke. Might you have any interest in staying here and continuing your training after this war's over? With your talent, I'd say in 5 years. Nah, even with just 2 years training, you could be the best blacksmith around.
Sorry, I could never do that. You see, all these smithing skills you taught me are simply just a means to an end. They're just a way for me to achieve my goal, and truthfully, that's all I care about.
I see. Well, that's a shame.
She is here. The Queen!
What is it? You want to watch me while I take a swim, is that it? Perverts. Humans, you are such foolish creatures. You have far more intelligence than we Orcs have, yet you don't realize your own weakness. You forget the debts you owe. And you hunger for battle.
That is for my friend Rice. We will have our revenge.
You are barbaric and cruel. All right. If you want, I'll kill you all. That hurt!
Okay, how do you like this then? Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. That's where...
you. He was trying to protect me.
Don't move.
If only I were stronger. Two of them just showed up all of a sudden. Between the three of us, fighting together, we at least managed to take out one of them.
What about the other one?
It ran off wounded, and Thanza went after it.
Did you happen to see which way they went?
No. I'm so sorry.
So, what do we do now?
It would be too risky for us to split up. I think we should all head out to the blacksmith shop together.
What? We're not going to be able to use the bullets that Gramps made?
Players normally can only use weapons that are part of their own gear. Things Yusuke makes with his blacksmith skills are okay, but these things are...
Didn't we already explain this to you?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Master, are they about ready?
No, the furnace ain't nearly done heating up yet.
Hero, we've got to get the wounded to the Victim Cave.
Go on! Leave things here to Maji Hablu, the cool lady who never misses.
Oh, looks like you changed jobs, huh?
Wait, are you just noticing this now?
Alright, so we heroes aren't going to be able to use the bullets that Gramps makes. But that doesn't mean the people of the island can't use them, right?
So let's just let the islanders load the bullets. Then you and I can still fire the Orc Eater. Not a problem.
Any volunteers?
All right, then I'll volunteer.
Oh, thank you so much.
Well, of course, after the way you cheered me on. And that rice ball was tasty. That's right. They tasted so delicious. She's the goddess of rice balls. Keep her safe, whatever you do.
Oh, you guys.
Watch out for the nurturing type.
All right, then that settles it. You two guys can wait here, and the rest of you will head out to the Victim Cave with us. Right. What do you think of that? That was pretty smooth, huh? Oh, man. If only you were here, I would have totally won her over with my natural air of authority.
He's not just an idiot. He's a huge idiot.
You challenge me. Then you have the nerve to run away. Some warrior you are. Fine, then. I'll play your game.
Exactly as planned.
Oh, you're awake?
Where am I?
You were wounded, so they brought you to the Victim Cave. You're lying on sacred ground. You'll be safe here.
Where are the others?
You can't be getting up yet. All the others have gone. They returned to battle. They went to Kumamo Castle.
There are probably only a few orcs left in the castle. But are we enough to take them?
Okay, let's do this. Come on! Forward!
Wait.
Come on, we're gonna beat those orcs! Forward to victory! Really?
Okay, now!
Oh, why now?
Earthquake!
Is this what I think it is?
The island god!
He's angry.
Whoa! This is a big one! A really, really big one!
It can't be. I'm sorry. Of all the times for it to...
It's okay.
Why would this happen now?
Seems the shaking has stopped. But the thing that really worries me is...
Everybody get out! Move quickly!
Ow, you wait!
No, Al, you stop! The ceiling's gonna... I'm still wounded in here! Ow, you no! I have to go after her!
No, Kana, it's too dangerous. If you go back in... Look out! Fire bombs! Okay, don't panic. Just keep moving and keep your heads down.
Yeah, sorry, Yusuke. So would you mind helping me out? Hey, watch it! Try to drag me a little more carefully, will you?
It's erupting, and that earthquake was really big. Oh no.
Look out!
Shit, I got distracted. Damn it! I won't be able to revive if I'm stuck here in the ocean. The ocean, it's receding.
What the?
All that shaking must have made the seafloor collapse and the tide go out.
No!
Well, no matter. Let us continue.
Indeed.
She's wrong! You have to run, Kento! It's not just a low tide! It's a sign! A sign that a tsunami's coming!
It's coming. Coming. Again.
What's coming? What do you mean?
The White Wall.
The White Wall? What is that?
into the Victim Cave. Thanks to the minecarts in there, I was able to get everybody out.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Where in the castle are we anyway?
I think we're on the east side, first floor.
And the orcs?
They're probably on the next floor up.
Ow, you! We got trouble!
The White Wall swept away all the houses and fields along the shore. Every one of them.
It's our punishment. We disrespected the gods, and now they're punishing us for having the nerve to think we could actually defeat the orcs on our own.
Oh man, we're done for. Doesn't matter whether we beat the orcs or not, we'll never...
Oh, hang on a minute. How can you say that after we've come this far?
Wait, what are you doing?
I can see this isn't gonna have nearly enough force in it to budge the thing. Tell me, Aoyu, you said the Victim also act as the island's historians, right?
You bet. That's us. We're storytellers who preserve and pass down the island's history.
So then you would know if this castle has a weak spot anywhere.
A weak spot?
Like a flaw in its construction. A weak point where, if you hit it hard enough, it could bring this whole castle down at once.
Wait, hold on. What are you saying?
We'll kill all the orcs inside this castle by bringing it down on top of them. I keep thinking that there must be a way we could take advantage of this eruption for an attack. But our enemies are on the second floor, so the volcanic bombs won't reach them. And to reroute the lava flow into the castle, we need to dig trenches. As it stands right now, that won't be possible.
Man, just one insane idea after another.
So then, the best choice is for us to destroy the castle along with the...
We can't do that! This castle's a symbol of the island!
But you don't even use it anymore, do you?
You still can't destroy it! It was built 400 years ago. We've had tons of earthquakes and eruptions since then, and it's still standing. Our ancestors poured all their wisdom and ingenuity into building this castle, and they didn't build in any weak spots!
I see. Well, okay then.
Huh?
Well, if we're going to fight them, I better find us the most advantageous position.
That guy's like a machine, isn't he? Yeah, a machine that only cares about achieving its goal. Seriously, does he even get any pleasure out of life? Guy's gotta be a virgin.
See, all these smithing skills you taught me are simply just a means to an end. They're just a way for me to achieve my goal, and truthfully, that's all I care about.
Yeah, but then... How can you just keep going like that only for the sake of your goal? Even when it means you're sacrificing yourself?
You just need to know what your own limits are. If you have a clear goal in view, I don't see the problem in you just taking action. The process doesn't really matter, because it's all just for the sake of your goal. And if you realize that you're all but powerless to actually achieve your goal anyway, you'll know that you can never afford to stand still.
See? Nothing he says makes any damn sense.
It really doesn't make any sense. But there's one thing I understand clearly now. Just one. We don't have time to stand still and do nothing. Since olden times on this island, it's always been said that you should never build on low ground. But even so, we started building houses along the shore because there wasn't a lot of land anywhere else. And we thought the more people, the more fields, the more wealth we had, it just meant the island was becoming more prosperous. We let our greed get the better of us and forgot all that we had been taught. So pathetic. No paradise is achieved without hard work. The island's history, its wisdom, its pride. As the island's storytellers, we Victim should have communicated it better. It's true. We were wrong. We ignored the legends that have been handed down for generations, and we lost our homes and our fields. But if
our homes are destroyed, we just have to rebuild them sturdier this time. And if our fields are washed away, we just need to plant the next ones on higher ground. We people of G-Fun have always worked hard to refine our knowledge and skills. Even if we don't have much land or resources, our ancestors overcame this island's shortcomings with their diligence and technical prowess. Rather than fighting wars to take other people's stuff, they transformed this island into a peaceful paradise through their own hard work. And little by little, as each generation learned to live better, as they took steps forward and backward, over time, the people of G-Fun made progress. The people of this island. And the next time, we won't forget. We absolutely must never forget again. We, the people of G-Fun, ain't gonna lose to no disasters!
Was it the past, or was it a dream? I don't even know anymore. But this, I know.
Well, it's about time.
What the? Who are these people?
They were suddenly just too tired.
You can't blame them, really. So, what's it look like inside?
Well, to begin with, the big reception hall on the second floor, where the orcs are, has a high ceiling, which gives them an advantage. So, if we're going to fight them, we'll need to lure them into the corridor, where the ceiling's lower. But that has its pros and cons too. On the plus side, the narrowness of the corridor will limit the orcs' movement to some extent. On the minus side, if they get us sandwiched in between them, we'll have no way out.
Alright, so in that case, what are we gonna do?
Well, in fact, I've come up with several options we can try.
Excellent! Then let's start trying them out till we find one that works.
Plan A is to draw them out and push them off the balcony.
Damn it! That would have got him if it weren't for the ceiling.
Yeah, I told you it was low.
Here it comes. Out here! Come on, come and get us! Yes! Okay, so why isn't he falling for it?
It stopped. Maybe they're afraid of getting hit by one of these fireballs. Okay then, let's go. Plan B.
Hey, over here! Come and get us! Over here! What are you waiting for? Bring it on! We'll take ya! Yeah, what's the matter? You scared? Let's get out of here! Not yet! We gotta finish the job!
orc child?
That's right. But there was one thing different about it. It had hair on its head.
So then, that's the next queen.
Huh?
Other than the queen, almost all orcs are male, and they don't have hair on their heads. But the queen is different. A queen can give birth to about 100 babies in her lifetime. About 5 of those babies will be female. And if each of those females gives birth to another 100...
No way! They're gonna multiply like crazy.
You seem to know an awful lot about orcs.
I wanted to learn as much as I could, so I ordered a book called All About Orcs and read it.
So what else did you learn from the book?
Well, that orcs have their own language.
Can you speak it?
I really only remember one phrase.
You're gonna have to say that phrase to the orcs then.
What? No, I couldn't do that. You see, the phrase is...
Now then, you can just go hide yourselves in the cabin. I'm going to use you as food on my voyage. It looks like this whole island is about to sink. Which is why I must quickly go and collect my family. How did you? Who are you? What do you want? Say something. That huge blade will be a problem. But if I can get him to swing and miss with it just once, I can beat him.
Whatever you do, don't fall over backwards or you're dead.
I know.
So you're really gonna go through with this?
I want to distract the orcs as much as possible. Please help me.
Okay, got it.
I still can't believe you even came up with the idea of using something like this. You really are amazing, you know that, Yusuke?
I never compliment other people, do I? I think it's amazing Kate is able to do it so easily. What makes us so different? Communication skills? Empathy? Pride? No, it's all of that. No matter who I'm with, I'm always alone. I hate everyone, whether they hate me or not. My hatred for humanity started with a hatred for people like me. But since he's nothing like me, he doesn't fit in that category. So even if I approved of him...
Well, it looks like we're all set. Let's go kill him good and dead.
Well, whatever. All that can wait.
No, I am like hair.
You in there!
No, I am like hair.
She's 25 years old and she's screaming that? What a riot!
Focus, damn it.
sooner than we thought. Hey!
Huh?
Hold on a second, I just thought of something! Wait there!
All right. Gramps, are you feeling all right?
Fine. Guess I'm just getting too old for this.
What is this suffocating feeling? Why are we all suddenly so... Wait, is this... Our life force. Our life force, along with the life force of everyone who died today, is being drained away.
Are you saying you're actually able to see the flow of our life force?
We Victim can use magic, at least a little bit. But who is...
The pressure. As long as he's got that huge sword, I can't just attack carelessly. Three, two, one. He's mine. Well, it looks like I've won. But how did you...
What, you didn't know? Heroes don't die. Who needs armor? It won't stop an attack from an orc anyway. So I'll keep it light. I dodged her, but my heart's pounding. It's no use trying to cut through her in one blow. All I can do is keep slicing away, through one layer of flesh at a time.
There we go. You all right?
Yeah.
Gramps, what is it? Gramps, what's wrong? He's burning up. His breathing's heavy and he's unconscious. I have to at least get him up to where there's a breeze.
Ooh, that's hot!
Yuka!
Look, I got us one! I dug it out of an orc's body! Catch! You ready?
Huh? Wait, I'm not sure you want to do that. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. Yuka, watch out!
I'll be back.
The Orc Eater.
Huh? You're awake.
You and I will draw the boat together. You got one of our bullets back, right?
Oh, Gramps, thank you. But just, please don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, you're a kind-hearted girl.
enough.
Zanzibar, no!
And so goodbye.
I get it. The huge waves swept us right back to shore before we even realized it.
I have to go. I have to save them. Mama is coming. I will protect you. My dearest family.
We've won! It's heading right for the lava! What can I do to... Zanzibar?
Damn you, stop!
I hate humans. I hate them because they're the only species on Earth that kills other living things out of sheer malice. I hate them because they kill things that would be inconvenient to them if left alive. All the same, I have to kill you guys. For my own convenience. So... feel free to hate me. So long. I'm so weak. I'm weaker than anyone.
What's wrong? Why the hell you looking so glum?
No reason.
Look, the ocean's receded. But you know, there's something else that's also been bothering me.
What's that?
5 years ago, there was a ship that got wrecked right there.
Whose shit? Oh, a ship got wrecked.
One that the Orc Queen was sailing on. Or one she was being held prisoner on.
Huh? Being held a prisoner on?
There was like a big cage on the deck of the ship, and it was pretty clear the Queen had been imprisoned in it. She'd been caught by somebody and put aboard that ship, but she'd broken loose somewhere along the way. By the time the ship reached the island, there was no one on board but the Queen. There were no signs of blood or a struggle, so we think the crew must have got away before she could eat them. But there was nothing on the ship that showed whose it was, and it couldn't have docked at any port in that kind of condition.
What do you think it means?
My guess is that they were either planning to sell the orc as a weapon or a rare beast, or else they were sending her to an enemy nation to destroy it.
Ah, so maybe she was sent here specifically to destroy this island.
No, that couldn't be.
We have no way of knowing, so we'll put that on hold for now. Is there something else that's bothering you?
Actually, for some reason, everybody's life force is being drained out of them all of a sudden.
Huh?
We Victim can see it happening because we're able to use magic a little. We can see that everyone's life is being sucked away towards the mountaintop.
You're right, it is. But why that mountaintop? It's that dragon!
Okay, you just leave it to us. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Next week on Million Lives, Katz is cunningly cute, Danzimer's first errand, and Kusue becomes a regular contributor. 3 altogether. Don't miss next week's episode. Rock, paper, scissors. Bye!
I always hated this island. It was so small and cramped. The land was cramped. The relationships were cramped. The adults knew nothing of the outside world and refused to learn. They just lived their peaceful little lives and died. Everything around me felt so small. I felt like I was suffocating. I couldn't stand it here. A far more amazing world lay beyond the sea. A world where I could burn off my energy and pursue my full potential. So, I made a decision. I became a mercenary. That was 15 years ago. And as I hopped from one nation to the next, I realized something. In some places, people were fighting for peace in their homelands. In other places, people fought to keep their families, their friends, and their loved ones safe. Jiefan was a country that never had any wars. That tiny, cramped island was the home everyone else wanted. Talk about ironic.
Damn you! Stop!
Who knew I'd learn that? Only after abandoning it. To me, this island is...
Huh? You look so dumb. But the sounds it makes are way cool. Huh? What are you doing out here?
Huh? Oh, great hero.
Hey, weren't you on the boat we came on?
Yes, my name is Raji. I was just inspecting the land when,
Huh?
I ended up stranded out here.
While you still can, you should hurry and get off the mountain. There are poisonous volcanic gases that are going to be drifting down here soon.
Yes, you're right. Thank you. I'll do that. But where are you headed?
Oh, we're just, we're going off to do some hero stuff.
That dragon is definitely the one sucking the life force out of the islanders. But why? And why would it be doing it right now?
Hey, look.
Is that...
Hello there, dragon. Now die!
Oh, no. No way in hell!
energy? Is this how it beats? If it is, then its last attack must have used up a lot of energy. It might not be able to replenish that right away. Is that why it's staying on the mountaintop and not chasing us? Which means this dragon might be an extremely energy inefficient creature. If I zombie myself and get it to breathe a bunch of fire, will it use up its MP and grow weak? No, that won't work. It would suck out all the Islanders' life force before it could do that. So what do I do? For every type of magic user, the closer you are to the target you're trying to take MP from, the better the magic works. So if the same rule applies to that dragon...
Everyone's looking even worse than before. Why is this happening?
It's because someone's using magic on him.
Magic?
Drain magic. It's high-level magic that only powerful sorcerers can use.
But Victim can use magic too, right, Yana? Isn't there something you can do?
Our magic ain't nearly strong enough to face a sorcerer with that kind of power head-on. If I only knew the spell, I could at least try and stop it from sucking everybody's strength away.
I have to get all the Islanders off the island. That's the best way to drive it back without fighting it. He's still here? Okay, I had to get a little violent, but I can't afford to waste any time.
Well done, hero. You figured it out. That's right. I am the Dragon Bishop who summoned forth the Darasway Dragon. There's a ravine up ahead, and you're... throwing me into it?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You mean you didn't actually know? Well, I know now. I'm not sure what's going on, but Dragon Bishop? Summoned forth? Does that mean that it was you who brought the orcs to this island?
Abrevio. Excuflama.
In this world, magic users have to recite an incantation to use a spell.
Ignacio.
So while he's busy doing that, Breath of Fire! That was one quick incantation! I'm back! I've already been killed 3 times. On top of being an instant kill, his magic is way too hard to dodge. Go, Kata! Go! Take that, you! Hey, stand still! Damn it! Sneak attacks won't work either?
Huh? Yo, so this guy's like an enemy, right?
Yes, he is! But why the hell are you over here? We could have surrounded him! Cold breath!
I'd heard that heroes don't die. Seems I'm just wasting my time here.
The ones we really can't allow to be attacked are the Victim. Wait, is he gonna...
Who's there?
How did I miss...
You're Raji from Block 3.
Sorry, Aoyu. I have nothing against you, but to stop the heroes, I need you to die. Abrevio Escuflama Ignacio. Breath of Fire!
I can't believe Raji turned out to be a magic user. There's no way I'll stand a chance against his strength all by myself. Raji from Block 3, the child prodigy who learned how to crawl, walk, and talk before any of the other kids. The one who earned everyone's respect as a design engineer. That's right. He was the one who said we should build our houses on the land that the lava has swallowed up.
Yes, that's right. The development of our island is what we should all be working for, every one of us.
Why would you? After all the terrible things we've put you through.
I need you, Haoyu. You think you could do me a favor?
Oh. No, you can't just give up. First you have to die.
Breath of Rocky! Not too fast!
Creature magic can increase the persuasiveness of one's words. My magic and Aoyu's might not be enough individually, but if we use magic with the same catalyst, working as an amplifier...
Damn, why'd you have to go and block it?
Keita! After it!
Right!
When he did that, I thought for a second there you were gonna kiss me. Yusuke.
Huh? What the hell is that? Nobody told me there'd be stuff like that.
Never seen it before. Raji probably dropped it when he ran off.
Is it medicine? Or some kind of magic potion?
Huh? I know I've seen this flashy color somewhere else. Oh, I remember. You see?
Do I see what? You saw that back then?
I've got a great memory.
Well, I wish you would have remembered it earlier.
What's the matter?
The flow has changed. The draining magic has weakened. I wonder if this means... It has to be. No doubt about it.
Yana?
There it is. I knew it. It's a 6-star magic circle.
6-star magic circle?
That's right. And we've got to erase it.
Okay. There. I feel a lot better now.
Oh no, it ain't over yet. This magic absorbs life force through 6 magic circles distributed around the island.
So when the flow of that life force changed earlier...
Somebody erased one of the magic circles. And I'm betting it was Aoyu.
Then let's erase the rest of them ourselves.
Huh? And how are we supposed to erase the rest of them if we don't know where they are? We just gonna follow the flow of life force and hope we stumble on them?
I think I've got a better way.
Is that Jifon Island?
It is. I made it just after I arrived here. I'm good at making maps.
Yeah, you're more than good. That's the work of a pro.
We know the life force is sent to the mountaintop through the 6 magic circles, right? Now, if they're evenly spaced and equidistant from the mountain, and this is the location of the one that we just erased... Excellent! Now we know the radius of the circle with the mountain at its center. So we just divide this into 6 equal parts at 60-degree angles. The differences in elevation make it a challenge, but you can't fool these eyes of mine. Oh, map making is so much more fun than fighting.
Why is this guy working as a mercenary anyway?
It's done.
Huh?
Here are the locations of the remaining 4.
Oh!
I've been adrift for more than a day. Maybe this is how it ends for me.
Hey!
It's one of the mercenaries. He was once a great general, I heard. Look at him now.
Cole!
What in the world
just happened? And was that powerful magic or... You're the great sorceress. You're Fatina.
Hello.
Nothing beats being back in my own hometown.
Now, as your reward for clearing the quest, you may ask me one question.
I got one. What was that dragon bishop guy trying to do anyway?
That's your question? Revive the dragon. Goodbye!
Whoa, wait, that's it?
Revive the dragon. So was that scene I saw after clearing the third quest the glimpse of a possible future? Frankly, at the time, I wouldn't have cared if Tokyo had been destroyed. But if that future comes to pass, this place won't be safe either. Vanzimer. He fought until the very end to protect his homeland. And I...
Hi.
Whoa! You scared me!
One of the people you meet in the near future will be the 6th.
Huh?
Bye.
Hey, wait a minute! Hey, Yusuke!
How you been, dude?
Hi, guys. Long time no see. Who's this?
I came here because the little girl in white told me to.
Huh?
Are you Yusuke Yotsuya?
Next week on Million Lives, Shindo heads to Hollywood, the new hero Yotsuya's grandma, and the Kingdom of Goldia's 3-round cooking contest. 3 altogether. Don't miss next week's episode. Rock, paper, scissors, shining!
Somebody help! Could you be an actual hero?
So this is what battle feels like. But if I'm ever to return to my own world again, I have no choice but to fight.
Tsuya?
How does she know my name?
I am going to judge you, just like that little girl in white told me to.
By little girl in white? Do you mean the...
One of the people you meet in the near future will be the 6th.
I am Glenda, and I'm here to take some video of you.
Is she the 6th?
I'm a videographer, you see.
Okay, fine. But why'd she come to my grandpa's house to see me?
I've been traveling all over the world making an independent film. What's the matter?
So then, Miss... Glenda.
You can call me Glenn.
Well, Glenn, tell me, have you been to the other world several times?
Not once. I've never been.
No? Really? So does that mean the Game Master can show up before it transports people there?
Actually, I think it's probably because I already knew you guys.
You did?
I knew there were 4 people online who said they'd been to another world, and then come back again.
All 4? Which means everyone but me?
1 American, 1 French, 1 Egyptian, and 1 Japanese.
Huh?
They'd each described a world identical to what the other 3 had described, down to the smallest detail. But the thing is, none of them are connected to each other in any way.
So if that means the Master appeared to them too, then it's not just the 5 of us?
The Japanese person's username is Yukarion. Does that ring any bells?
That's her, all right.
I really like this French woman. Physically, she was just my type.
Your type?
Yeah. I'm only interested in women.
Huh? Did she just casually come out to me?
But sadly, I'm afraid she passed away.
Huh?
She had a heart attack. And before that, she left one last comment. I have cleared the 4th round. Now on to the 5th round.
So she failed a quest? Is there any way to get in contact with these people?
I already tried doing that by posting comments on each of their videos.
That makes sense.
But none of them have ever replied. I don't know if they didn't see my comments, or if they just ignored them. Or maybe they...
Maybe they failed too, right?
Who knows? But why don't we just start posting our own stuff online?
Posting what?
Like I said before. Just let me shoot some video of you. It's what I do. Oh, wow, aren't you a couple of cuties?
Hi. How are you? Very nice to meet you. My name is
Yo, Yusuke, what's up? Who are those two? You have a girlfriend?
Which one's yours? They're not both your girlfriends, are they?
Nah, they're just classmates.
She's the real deal.
Nah, they're cool. I just brought these girls in because we'll need them for the video.
Wow.
Huh?
So you talk like a completely different person now that you're back home, huh?
What are you talking about? What difference does it make?
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello there yourself.
Did you get the script I emailed you?
Yeah, I read it. You did a good job of reconstructing our adventures.
Don't have much time or money to shoot it, but she says she'll take care of everything.
Whoa. So you're talking fancy all of a sudden. What, are you trying to impress the girls?
He totally is.
Man, this is killing me. Glenn's idea was this.
I guess we sort of look like a warrior and a citizen of another world. Don't we?
Oh, yeah. Sure, I mean, sort of.
And action. What is this? Where am I? And what is that thing?
She wanted us to make a short film of some of our experiences and upload it to the internet. Game Master at your serve. I will now explain the rules to...
What game? What rules? What do you mean?
But we have to present it in a way that other players would recognize instantly.
Somebody help! Could you be an actual hero?
A hero? Oh wait, I get it. It must be that I'm known as a hero by the people in this world. Obviously, I'm going to have to defeat these guys or I'll never complete the quest that I was given. So this is what battle feels like. But if I'm ever to return to my own world again, I have no choice but to fight.
Considering how many views this stuff gets, there's a good chance some players will be among the viewers.
And cut!
Wow, great job, you. It was so believable.
Well, I guess we made it work. Long day.
Yeah, I really appreciate you coming all the way out here.
It was kind of fun, and I had nothing else to do. All right, so now let's talk about my pay.
Huh?
Well, you already knew I'm an amateur model. How could you not pay me?
We already talked about this, remember? We're doing this for our own benefit.
All right, just do one little thing for me and I'll let you off the hook.
Sure, fine, whatever you want. What is it?
Stop being so formal.
Huh?
When you're with your friends here, you don't just speak in a different way. You're different in every way. I want you to be more like that when you're around us, too. And that concludes this business meeting.
Damn it! A few days later, our short film was completed and uploaded to a video site. Then, 10 days after its release,
The occupation of the 6th player, Glenda Carter, is... Warrior Axe.
A 4th warrior, huh? Okay, well I've got a spear and you've got a sword. And Kisue's... What the... You're a heavy warrior now?
That's an elite job.
Kusue, when did that happen?
Oh, on G-Fon Island. When the Orc Queen died.
soar.
But I put the armor back, though, because it's too heavy.
So even though the four of us are warriors, we're all different.
Her stats are definitely high. Maybe now she'll finally be strong enough to keep up with us?
Now, your quest for the 5th round is as follows. A. Reduce Rainbow Stare addiction in the Kingdom of Goldia to less than 3%. The time limit is 90 days. B. Stop the destruction of the village of Zagroth. The time limit is 30 days.
What are you kidding?
You may choose whichever one you prefer.
Oh man! We're being given 2 options this time.
B sounds like it'd be easier. It requires a lot less time, too. No, wait. The simpler a quest sounds, the more ambiguous its goal is. With quests like that, you tend to lose a lot of time just figuring out what you need to do. We should go with A. Right.
If you chose B.
Understood.
What? Who said that you get to decide?
Fine.
Wait! You dickhead!
What's the problem? B was a lot easier to figure out, and it'll take less time.
That's the whole problem!
Whatever. The decision's already been made.
So I guess we need to find the village of Zagroth first.
Should we go to Cortinel again and ask Cavell?
How many years has it been since last time?
I don't know, but the place sure looks a lot different.
Anyone happen to remember where Cavell's house was?
Actually, if I recall, it's just up ahead.
Try again. Too formal.
I mean, I think her house is just up ahead. Oh, hey, Cavell, we're back!
Thank you for all that you did for my mother while she was still alive. It's amazing how you haven't changed at all. These merchants aren't going all the way to Zagroth, but they'll give you a ride partway there. Thanks, we appreciate your help. My mother always said that traveling with you heroes was the proudest accomplishment of her life. From the time I was a little girl, I got to hear all the tales of the many adventures she had with you. They were my bedtime stories. If I've been of any help to you, I'm sure it will make her very happy.
That was really that little girl?
Well, it's been 17 years, so I guess it makes sense that she would have grown up.
I'm feeling super old all of a sudden.
So then in this world, it seems like a lot of time must go by with every round that we complete.
It does. And it's the one thing that I still can't get used to.
My mother always said that traveling with you heroes was the proudest accomplishment of her life.
Was it? Really?
What's that?
Nothing. Then what was I doing but just using her? Using her to keep myself alive. And from now on, I'll probably still. Damn, they could have put in a road.
Why do we have to hack our way through all this crap?
This seriously sucks.
A cart definitely couldn't drive through this.
The sun is starting to go down. If we don't hurry up and find a road pretty soon, or at least some kind of clue, we could end up lost in this jungle forever.
No way!
We should be going in the right direction. I'm not surprised that Cavell's daughter said Zagroth doesn't get a lot of traffic, because its exact location is very hard to pin down. It's like it's a lost village.
Forget the village. There isn't any sign of human life at all.
Anyway, why is a cute girl named Glenda want to be called Glenn? What's the story behind that?
What? Don't mind him. He's got this idea that he's charming.
Really? Has anyone told him that he's not?
We tried, but it doesn't seem to do any good.
Well, no one sees themselves as others do. That's what they say. Right, Yukarion?
Oh, well, that's really nice, but could you please not call me that?
Nothing good's going to come from insulting each other.
Did I miss something?
I don't even know where to start.
I guess you're not much for small talk, which is probably for the best, all things considered. What's that?
A goblin. Not a human to be found, but those things are here.
You guys just sit tight. Hey, hold on. Come on, Yusuke. How the hell did you change jobs on the way here? Huh. Look at that. Well, I've got dibs on this guy.
You're an experienced hog. Know that?
Knock yourself out.
Oh, shit!
Should have worked. Is this a regular goblin? I mean, aren't they normally pretty weak?
Well, normally they are, yeah.
It's coming this way.
Well, I've gotten a lot stronger, too.
I see, so that's how this thing works.
Don't feel like there's much of a need for us now.
Guess not.
You sure went down quick.
Come on, goblins haven't always been that strong, have they?
No, you do have a point.
If this goblin had been red all over, it might make sense, yeah, but this doesn't.
That's pretty common in games, though. Threat level D?
What, is that a problem?
I just took a good look at this guy's abilities using my chef skill.
Is there something strange?
There is. You see, usually this type of run-of-the-mill goblin would have a threat level of F, the lowest rank there is. But this goblin's got a threat level of D. Never seen that before.
Someone's there.
You sure?
I saw him.
No, Glenn, wait! We should all go together.
Looks like a graveyard. And a very old one.
Glenn.
Where are the others?
Oh, we all split up to search. Did you find anyone?
No. Not yet. But I think maybe... Found her.
It looks like she's afraid of something.
She's just a little girl. A grown woman like me will probably frighten her even more. I think I'll let you handle this.
Huh? But It's okay. We're not going to hurt you. We'd just like to talk to you if you wouldn't mind.
Great hero?
Yeah, that's right. So then you know about us. You got it. We're great heroes. Exactly right. So, you see, there's nothing to be scared of.
My name is Jesby.
Okay, so Jesby, what made you run away from us?
I shouldn't have, but I thought you were from the village.
Village? The village of Zagroth? Is that really where you came from?
Zagroth. That's the place we're trying to get to. Do you know where that village is?
You mean that mountain?
That's no mountain, it's a monolith.
A what?
That's a volcanic formation. It's formed when magma from deep underground cools and hardens above the surface. There's a very famous one in Wyoming called the Devil's Tower.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that.
That's where you can find the village.
What? We have to climb that thing?
Is that even possible without some kind of winged monster to hitch a ride on?
Now I see why they have such little interaction with the outside world. But this little girl is on the outside now. Would you be able to show us if there's a way to get to that village?
No, we can't make her do that.
Why?
She ran and hid from us because she thought we were from the village, remember?
Well, are they after her?
I get all my water from right here, and I know where to find lots of fruit and berries in the woods.
Good. Then I'll come with you.
It's okay. I do this almost every day. Wait in the hut for me. I won't be long.
Cold. If this were a quest, it'd really be kind of fun. Like a camping trip, you know? Hey, is something wrong?
I was just thinking, it must be rough for a child like her to survive all alone.
Are you someone who doesn't like children very much, Glenn?
No, I like them. But when we're talking about a cute girl like her, I'd probably like her even more once she turned 18.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying she's not the right age for me yet. I'm interested in women, not girls.
You mean you're
You don't have to worry, you're safe. Even men don't go around hitting on every single woman they happen to meet, am I right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. It's just that I've never known anyone like, Well, anyway, sorry for my reaction.
You don't have to worry about it. You look kind of cute when you're blushing.
Why is my heart suddenly beating so fast? Huh? Is that you, Jesby?
Whoa! That creature magic comes in pretty handy.
Yeah, and it's definitely using less MP than it used to. Well, that just means that I'll be able to make all these crops grow faster.
And that's a good thing, right?
Stop staring and help me out.
Yeah.
Look at all this firewood we got.
Yo, welcome back.
Why are we doing all the physical labor?
Well, you're a hunter now, so this is your chance to show off your skills.
What is it? Some kind of monster? Or is it...
I don't know. Father?
Is it some kind of monster? Or is it...
I don't know. Father?
What?
Did she just say father? Oh no. Why did this happen to you?
Don't!
Yusuke!
I heard about this thing from some of the players that we had contacted online. It's a parasite called a wireworm that infects a host and then controls its brain.
So you mean that thing is feeding off of him?
You have to destroy them. And the only way is to burn them with their host.
Burn him? No! Let me go!
The moment that thing got attached to his brain, your father was already dead. Sorry, Jesby, but we can't risk letting our whole party get wiped out.
Yusuke.
Oh no, Glenn!
Kasue, cut it off! What the?
Oh, Father, no! No, please don't! What happened?
Oh, Yuka, good. Perfect timing.
Huh?
Would you help and burn this body for us?
Why does he think I'd want to do this?
Apparently, if you don't burn the body right away, you can have a pandemic on your hands very quickly.
Father!
Jesby! Jesby!
What What stopped you out there from bringing your sword down?
I tried, but I just couldn't make myself do it. How could you be so calm about doing that?
Right now, we don't have any other options. The monsters have all gotten stronger, and we have to get used to that before we lose someone. Like we almost lost Glenn back there.
What are you talking about, Yusuke? Kusue's right.
Huh?
He may have had that parasite in him, but he was still a human being. And a father.
I've lost my moral compass. Getting used to this is definitely abnormal. So, Kusue, from now on, if there's any task like that which you can't do, just say so, and I'll take care of it. I've already killed a man, after all.
I'm sorry, Yusuke.
Of course, I didn't realize at the time that this world was actually real. But that doesn't matter, because it tainted me anyway. But you're different. You don't want to see things like that.
No, I don't. But if it's something that has to be done, no matter what, and somebody's going to do it whether I watch or not, it doesn't make me any better just because I'm not looking.
Don't put it all on yourself, Kusue. I don't like dead bodies either. There was a time when I almost became depressed because of it.
Did you say dead bodies?
There's such a thing as the right person for the job.
You're ignoring me?
There are hundreds of thousands of things that have to be done in this world. Why should you force yourself to do one that you're not good at? A hidden passage?
Yes. The entrance to it should be just up ahead.
So, what do you think made her suddenly decide to take us to her village?
Probably it's what happened to her yesterday.
Isn't it kind of weird that we haven't been told any details about this quest?
This is it.
Oh, it opened right up.
It looks pretty deep.
This place is creepy, all right.
So, Jesby, how much farther is it to the village?
I'd say about another half a day.
Another half day?
I wish you'd told us that earlier.
And look, if we fall, we're dead.
And if a strong monster shows up here, we'll be goners.
Vampire bats?
I knew it!
Those things are just flying mice. Just leave them to me. I'll take care of them.
Okay, they're all yours.
Huh?
Be careful. Those guys might be stronger now, too.
Huh? Whoa, wait a minute!
Let's rest here for a minute.
Damn it, you guys!
You got some experience out of it, didn't you?
The journey of hope?
It's what they call it when a chosen few are sent out of the village to search for a place where we can all live more safely. My father had been one of them.
Why are they searching?
Every year, the monsters that attack us keep getting stronger, and we're not able to harvest as much food as we used to. The village chief says we won't be able to live there much longer, so he sends out the chosen ones.
So the monsters have definitely gotten stronger.
Most often, it's the older people who have to take the journey, since they're not able to work much anymore. They're told that if they do this, they'll be helping the village.
It makes no sense.
That's just harsh, man.
Fewer mouths to feed. I've heard the same thing happened in poor mountain villages in Japan. That was a long time ago.
And that's why when some villagers call it the Journey of Hope, they really mean the Journey of Death. One day, my father and a younger man named Dan went to the village chief and tried to convince him that we shouldn't do this anymore. But the chief listed all the reasons why we had to keep doing it, and the two of them ended up being sent on the Journey of Hope themselves. Then, shortly after they left, my mother fell ill. So then it was just me and my little brother. We had no idea what we should do. So I left the village to try and bring our father back home. I finally
accidentally stumbled upon the shack Father was living in. But he said he couldn't break the rules and return to the village. Not only that, I would probably be executed too if I brought him back. But the next day, my father went back to talk to the village chief, and that was the last time I ever saw him.
So, when you said that you thought we might be from the village...
I thought that Father might have been arrested, and that the villagers had been sent out to get me. But my father didn't even make it to the village. He ended up like that. And what about the other man who left the village with your father? By the time I found Father, he was already gone. He'd gone off to find a place they call New Eden that was somewhere in the world.
New Eden?
I don't know anything about it. My father was against it, but he couldn't stop him from going. And Dan never came back again.
You sure you want to do this? Go back to your village, I mean? Didn't you say they might execute you?
I know, but my mother and brother, they need to know that Father is dead. That exit's the way out to the village. But we don't want the chief's people to spot us. So I'll scout ahead.
Good idea. You want me to come too?
No, that's all right. I'll just take a quick look outside and come right back.
Huh? Our quest was to stop the village of Zagroth from being destroyed. But it doesn't really seem like it's in any imminent danger, does it?
Maybe there's some kind of hidden danger that we just don't know about yet.
Well, there's no telling what might happen. We'll have to wait and see.
Anyway, I think I'm starting to get a better picture of what it is we need to do.
It's all clear. Now's our chance.
We don't want Jesby getting captured and executed, so let's be careful, everyone.
Okay, roger that.
So this is the village of Zagroth.
Looks like it only has a population of 100 or so. Even with that few people, it wouldn't surprise me if they're barely squeaking by.
Halt! Who goes there? Wait, you're heroes. You're heroes, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Hi, Frog!
Huh? Jesby, it's you! Jesby, you're alive.
Friends, I guess.
They look like more than friends to me.
We're neighbors. Brock and I grew up together.
You just vanished without warning. What were you thinking?
Well, I had to go tell Father that Mother was sick. Oh, how are Mother and Lanan? What's wrong, Frog? Milady, we really should be heading back. It's starting to get dark now.
Nuh-uh. I am going to find that flying monster today.
Oh, wait! Please, milady.
Save your breath.
But
It's the same every time. She makes up some story just to drag us around.
No. I don't believe it. When?
2 days ago. She just suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Mother. But where is my brother then?
He's been staying at my house. But wait here, I'll ring him.
Lanan? Lanan, is something wrong? You recognize me, don't you?
You see what I mean? He's been like this ever since your mother died. He just won't talk to anyone. And he won't answer even if you talk to him.
Lanan, it's me! Talk to me!
The poor kid's probably in shock from seeing his mother die.
I'm gonna leave. I want to go check out the village.
Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
You have a problem with that?
Not at all.
It definitely doesn't seem like an easy place to live. Why would they want to stay in a place so badly that they control the population by sending people out on the journey of hope?
Well, I think I get it. When you lived long enough in a place like this, where it feels like time has stopped. After a while, you can't even imagine escaping it.
You think so? Sometimes the only way to move forward is to escape.
As if she knows anything about it.
I'm surprised, though.
By what?
You came out here because it hurt you to watch Jesby, right?
Huh?
I would have thought you were too stoic to feel any sympathy.
I'd say that it's closer to regret, really.
Why regret?
If I had gotten here just a little bit sooner, maybe I could have saved Jesby's mother with my creature magic.
If you start thinking like that, there'll be no end to it.
You're probably right.
Someone's coming.
Huh?
Milady!
Hi there.
Hello?
Why are you here? Why have you two come to my village?
Oh, well,
No, please don't, milady. These people are...
I know what they are. They're heroes, and we have no need for heroes in our village.
Well, thank you very much for the warm welcome.
Any problems we have around here, my grandfather can deal with them.
Okay, and just who are you?
My name is Iris DeRio, and don't you dare talk down to me.
Forgive me, I apologize. Of course, Miss Iris.
Miss? Holly, I've been called lots of things, but no one's ever called me that before.
So, then is this young lady's grandfather, by any chance?
Oh, yes. Her grandfather is Cox DeRio, the village chief.
I see. So Dan's your older brother, huh?
Yeah, and now he's missing, and Bane's dead. Damn it. The village chief. He's such a stupid old man. He thinks he's so important to the village that he can't ever leave it. But he'll come up with his own selfish reasons to make anyone who's inconvenient to him take the journey of hope, regardless of their age.
Well, if it isn't the great heroes. I heard rumors of a band of great heroes who traveled to the four corners of the world saving people. But I never expected them to show up in our remote village. This is such an honor. Alas, it's a pity you wasted your time.
Why's that? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Zagroth is the very image of peace. So there really isn't anything here for which we would require the assistance of great heroes such as yourselves. I think you'd be much better off trying somewhere else.
Is he trying to get rid of us?
Just a minute. I heard that you've been under attack from some very strong monsters. Why wouldn't you want our help protecting your village?
Quiet, Yusuke.
And who was it you heard this story from?
Oh, crap. I don't dare tell him about Jesby. At least not until I know what he might do.
It was Jesby. I saw her. She was walking and talking with them, so it had to be her.
I see. Jesby, eh? I feel terrible for what I had to do to that poor girl. For the sake of the village, I separated her from her father. I never thought she'd lose her mother as well. I'm so grateful she's chosen to come back home. And as far as those monsters are concerned, you really needn't worry. You see, we have a secret plan for dealing with them.
You do?
Oh, yes, indeed. In fact, I would love to show it to you. It might even prove to be of some use to you in your future exploits. But perhaps I've said too much. Great heroes. Over there. Please go right in and take a closer look.
It looks like a bunch of junk to me. But it wouldn't be any benefit for us to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. So, what is it exactly?
What the hell?
Forgive me, but it had to be done. You are a greater threat to me than any monsters. I do thank you, though, for bringing back that little scoundrel to face her punishment for breaking the laws of our village.
You, what are you gonna do to Jesby? What good would it do to you to know? Neither of you will be leaving here until you're dead.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, I've heard that heroes can come back to life when they die. But if I leave you in there for a year or two, I'm sure you'll just wither away. Hey, wait a minute! Chief!
What is this?
Frog eggs from the pond out back.
Ew! I'm sorry. We can't offer anything better.
No, really. There's no need to trouble yourself.
Ever since Dan was sent away, we've had very little contact with any of the other people living here in the village.
Our family and Jesby's are treated like outcasts. They even forced me to do guard duty outside the village. The chief's making an example of us.
Oh, so then that explains why you were out there.
Anyway, what's taking those two so long?
Maybe something happened to them.
Oh, it must be them now.
Village chief. So that's him, huh?
I'm sorry to drop in so late, but you see, I was just now paid a visit by two heroes, and... What the? We have even more heroes here in the village? Well, what a delightful surprise.
Are you here for Jesby?
Be careful, Frog.
Relax. I've come here at the heroes' request. They have asked me to forgive Jesby.
Those two are more persuasive than I thought.
They said they were just looking around, but really they were getting the jump on us.
So, do you know where they are now?
Oh, your friends are at my mansion, where at this very moment they're both enjoying the very finest meal we can offer.
A real meal.
If you would care to join them.
We're in!
Jesby. It sets a poor example. If those who break the rules and leave the village without permission are not harshly punished for it. But if the heroes wish you to be forgiven, I'm sure the villagers will agree. You can tell us your story later. For tonight, you and your brother get some rest. Now then, shall we go, great heroes?
Okay!
Well, you, Kasue, let's get moving.
Sure, okay.
There's something off about this. But sitting around here won't do any good.
As soon as the heroes and I have gone, seize Jesby.
Sir.
I hope there are no more heroes around here.
It's no use. Yusuke.
None of this would have ever happened if I hadn't gone and opened my big mouth.
Help me, Frog! Stop! What are you doing? Frog, no! Is that a rat on my head?
Oops, sorry.
Please be careful, everyone.
Mister, how much farther is your mansion?
It's just beyond those trees. I apologize for the long walk.
Is something wrong?
I apologize for this, too.
What the hell are you doing?
This is so much less trouble for me than having to lock you up in the dungeon with those other two.
What dungeon?
The part beneath you is bottomless, so once you fall, it's over. Even monsters never make it out. Not ever. What? What was that?
When?
You should never underestimate heroes.
Not that you did much of anything.
Thank you for that.
I'll lose some experience, but I had no choice. I wish I knew what made that noise. But right now, we've got to save Yusuke and Glenn.
Was that a monster?
Probably. And a big one from the sound of it.
Don't even try running away.
What do you think that noise was earlier?
Sounded like a monster roaring.
We should report it to the village chief.
Are you all right, Frog?
Yeah, it's nothing. I've got to save Jesby now.
Be careful. If if they drive you out of the village like they did Dan?
Then I'll leave it forever. Don't you remember? Jesby said my brother went looking for a place called New Eden.
Oh, Frog, you can't.
When I go, you're all coming with me. You, Lonin, and Jesby.
Is that the place?
Yeah, that's it.
But look,
There's a bunch of people on your doorstep.
What's going on?
Don't pretend you didn't hear that monster's roar. We were all nearly frightened out of our wits.
We want the village chief.
I'm afraid Chief Cox is not at home right now.
Hey, look!
Chief Cox. Am I wrong, or are those heroes walking with him?
Heroes here? Wait, they're not just walking with him. It looks like they're holding him captive.
I just did my duty as village chief by capturing Jesby, who broke our rules.
Jesby? Chief Cox?
Oh, right. That little girl.
Bane's daughter, Jesby.
The girl who fled the village alone.
These people. They showed up here with Jesby. And when I attempted to capture her, they did this to me. Tied me up.
But why would heroes do such a thing to you, Chief?
Obviously, they were sent here by someone who wants to take Zargroth from us.
Huh?
Man, this guy just spews out one lie after another.
Let Jesby go!
Frog?
You said you'd forgive her! You lied, Chief!
Yes, I did. I will never permit anyone to break the rules of this village, not even a child. Now seize them both!
Stay away! What are you gonna do?
Pipe down, you!
God!
Stay down!
Frog, no! Get off of me!
I said stay down!
Wait.
I don't know what brought you people here to our village, but just go now, quietly.
Frog! Mother!
Aren't you a father yourself? How could you do this to a child? Have you no shame?
It's no use.
That Frog!
Anyone who even thinks of defying the chief or stepping out of line gets sent away on the journey of hope, like my brother and Bane. We all have no choice but to bow and scrape in order to survive.
What would a child know? The only reason Zargroth has enjoyed peace. This mother and her boy were sheltering Jesby. They will all bring disaster to our village, and the roar of that monster proves I'm right.
Disaster? But why would they?
Capture them before they can destroy us all.
All right. You two, come with us. Come on. It's no use resisting.
Let her go! Get your hands off my mother!
Those who disturb the village's peace.
I am so gonna make you bastards pay for that!
How about that? Violence towards humans, like punching or kicking them.
Hey, come back here! You'd better set our friends free right now, or I'm gonna kill you. Never underestimate heroes!
And that just wiped out all the experience he gained beating the bats in that cave.
Who's this girl?
Iris.
Fiends, you dare to strike my grandfather? He's the most important person here.
She's your granddaughter?
I tossed the key to the dungeon down the old well.
So where is this well?
Behind my house. Unfortunately for you, the bottom of the well gave out years ago and it's all dried up now. You'll never get that key back.
Oh no.
Too bad.
Little brat.
Jesby, are you alright?
Yeah, thank you so much, Frog.
I didn't do anything.
No, you tried to save me, and that's all that matters.
Mother, where's Lonin?
Oh, my goodness. I ran out in such a hurry.
Jesby, you go on back with my mother.
What will you do?
I've got to go find the heroes and warn them. I bet you anything the village chief has still got something up his sleeve.
Be careful, okay?
I will. Again? Whoa, an earthquake? There's trouble!
Uh-oh. We've never encountered a monster that big.
And that's not all. There's a bunch of them out there.
I'll say, a lot more than even we can take on.
Why? Why me? Why my poor little village?
Why can't you just order these guys to kill them? They're heroes, aren't they?
Look, Shorty.
My name's Iris, not Shorty.
I'll call you whatever the hell I want. You're such an idiot. Why'd you go and throw away that key?
The key. What the?
They're already what?
Huh?
It's Glenn.
Yusuke.
What? You guys? So, Chief, you call that a dungeon? Okay, it's underground, the walls are solid, and it's got these iron bars, so I guess it's supposed to be a dungeon. But what's the point when the ceiling's just made of wood?
I can hear voices up there. I estimate that we're right below the main hall.
So anyway, that's how we made it out. All of these monsters are much stronger than they should be. It's a grim situation, all right.
I get how the big one managed to do it, but how did all of the others climb up the cliffs outside?
Did they ride up on that one's back?
But they're not the same species. Does that even happen?
What do we do?
I bet it'll take them less than 10 minutes to make it to the village. Did destruction refer to the geographical area this village is in? Or did it refer to the people living here? But in these circumstances, there's only one choice. It would be impossible for us to take out that swarm of monsters as we are now.
We can escape by the tunnel we came in through.
No. The monsters are dropping down from right above the tunnel's entrance. We'll run smack into them if we go there now.
All right, I'll tell the villagers.
Wait, Frog!
I'll bring them back here. If anyone can save us, you heroes can.
What do we do?
What other choice do we have but to fight?
Are you nuts? You barely survived a fight with a bat.
Oh, shut up, Glasses!
Hey, glasses are an attribute.
An attribute? What the hell are you talking about?
They won't come loose.
Wait. There's another way out. You said the bottom of this well fell out some time ago, right?
Yes, an earthquake cracked it open and all the water flowed out. I ordered it repaired, but the well was too deep, so we just sealed it up.
If the bottom fell out, it might lead to that limestone cave we were in.
It's definitely possible, but...
We don't know what's out there even if we escape through this well.
I'll go first to find out.
How are you gonna get down?
By jumping. Being a heavy warrior, I've got the strongest armor.
Huh?
Wait! I may die from the fall, but at least you guys will have my location.
You might not revive if you drown in muddy water. You're going in blind. Who knows what's down there?
If this plan fails, then we'll try another option. But I'm willing to give it a shot, even if we sacrifice a pawn. Right, Yusuke?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess. She's not wrong, but why is she asking me?
I'm only trying to do what I can, that's all. It worked!
She's up and moving again. The ground is solid down there.
One, two, three.
This is...
Pretty screwed up, yeah. The monsters are already at the village.
How much more should we cut?
Kasui had time to count to 3 before she hit the bottom, so I reckon that's about 40 meters that we'll need. I think we've got enough here. Can you help me tie the rest of these off?
Sure.
Grandpa, don't be sad. The heroes said they'd save us.
If the village of Zagroth is lost, I won't. I'm sorry, Iris.
They sealed their village off from the outside to keep it safe. And then he got to rule over his own tiny, closed-off world like a tyrant. What scum.
Don't worry. Even if the village is lost, my grandpa's still the most important person around.
He'll be the chief of nothing.
Look, here they come. Hurry up!
That's it?
Are you kidding?
Jesby and the others! Jesby, Mother, Loden. Jesby, Loden! Over here! Loden, Jesby. Glad you're safe. But where's Mother? As we ran away, she was trying to protect us. Damn it. We have to get to the chief's house.
You can do it! If you just take it one rung at a time, Iris, you'll be fine.
Just be careful, okay?
Yeah.
Oh no.
They spotted us.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay, Frog? Yeah. Now one step at a time, Loden. Go on.
All right, go on ahead, Glenn. You and you go down first. I'm gonna go back out there and fetch those 2 guards.
I got you. You're all right now.
Thank you.
Iris, you're not hurt? You're all right? Please, forgive me. Great hero. For what I did to you.
More will be coming down. Help them, will you?
Right.
Get to the well, now! Hurry up!
I don't know why they all started heading this way at once, but we're in trouble.
The ladder!
They're everywhere.
There's no choice. We'll just have to.
Die, huh? Whoa, what are you doing? Let go, let go! Watch it, you're gonna fall in!
These guys didn't just happen to wander in here. They're clearly out to destroy the village. They're not like those orcs on G-Far Island. someone else is controlling them. I'm back!
They really can come back to life! Heroes are amazing!
Whoa, I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, well, you did die.
We can't stay here. We need to keep moving.
You're right. We're out.
Yeah, and it only took us 6 hours to get here. I guess we should consider ourselves lucky.
We escaped, but if this keeps up...
Yeah.
Well, we got him out. Now what do we do with all these things?
They're not just things, they're people, and they play an important part of completing the quest. Even though the monsters destroyed the village, the fact that we're still here can mean only one thing.
And what's that?
You don't get it? If all these villagers had died, it would have been game over for us.
You okay, Jespy?
Yeah. Ilanan? Stop! I'm too tired. No more walking.
Iris, we have to keep going. For all we know, those monsters might be coming after us right now.
But my feet hurt and I'm getting a blister. Plus, I'm hungry.
Hey, you know what? Walking is a lot better than dying.
No!
You little...
Why don't I carry you on my back then?
Huh?
Really?
Keita the hero is great at piggyback rides.
Yay! Giddy up, hero!
Oh, wow, you're so light, Iris.
A little while ago, he thought she was just some thing. Man, he turns on a dime.
It looks like we came out of that tunnel on the opposite side of the village from where we entered it.
I guess our maps aren't of any use then.
Huh?
What is it?
Look at that trail. That's no game trail. That was made by people traveling back and forth a lot.
But the merchant who led us here told us there are no towns or villages on this side.
Maybe goblins made it? And if so, this is a dangerous area.
Do you think we should go check it out, Yusuke?
Well, we're not getting anywhere this way, aimlessly walking around. So on that note, Glenn and I will go investigate.
Fine, I'll go too. Stay here, okay?
No! I want Keita the hero to stay here with me! It's good that you finally found a girl who likes you.
Zip it! Those monsters still might attack us here at any time, so we'll keep our reconnaissance short.
Hold down the fort for us. There's actually a settlement here?
A thieves' hideout? But a remote outpost like this wouldn't be the most efficient place to launch raids from. I just can't figure it out. What are you doing?
They say nothing ventured, nothing gained. Right?
A proverb? I'll go with look before you leap. And the place seems deserted. I guess we could use this as a base, though it would be better if there was something to eat. Hear that?
Yeah.
What? So you mean Bane wasn't your real father?
Yeah, when I was orphaned as a baby, it was Bane who took me in.
It was ages ago. He might as well be your real dad.
Yeah, but that's why he's gone. That's why he left the village.
What is it?
My village is gone. What in the world am I going to do now?
Well, what do you think? You do the best you can. You've still got your granddaughter, haven't you?
Yes, you're right.
And the place seems deserted.
Are you
sure are taking a while.
I just hope they get back before the sun goes down.
I wish I knew where Dawn went. If only my father could have told me what happened.
Jesby, you don't have to worry about that.
Zalgroth produced fewer and fewer crops every harvest. It was getting impossible to feed everyone who lived there. We had to weed out those who couldn't work, or we all would have eventually starved to death.
Wow, he actually admitted it.
I'm not asking for your understanding now.
Look out!
Goblins! Stay back!
Gotcha! I got him this time.
Oh, come on!
Get the civilians out of here. Let us take care of them.
Right, you got it! We're running away! Follow me! I'll be a shield for both of us. Right. That's nice!
You! Watch out!
Congratulate!
Yes, rank 10!
Time to spin the wheel and play Job Root.
Give me something good. No wizards.
Bam! Elite Warrior Sword.
Hell yeah! An elite job!
What? You changed jobs, you?
Just leave the rest of them to me, you rookie.
Wow, she's amazing.
How did she get so far ahead of me?
We should be far enough by now. Great hero, look ahead. Huh?
My bow! The range is too close! Oh, wait, my staff! Yeah, my staff!
Maji-ha?
Looks like it wasn't enough. What? It's you, Glenn.
Yuka, are you all right?
Yeah, I think I am.
Hey guys, they're over here.
When you run away, you really cover some ground, Yuka. Oh, and you and the others took care of things over on their side.
Dawn?
Huh?
It's Vrock!
Brother! I missed you. I missed you so much.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness you're safe, Vrock. And you're?
I'm Jesby. Jesby QS.
Oh, you're Jesby, Bane's daughter, right?
Yes, Don. That's right. It's a miracle that you two have found each other.
So the people who went on the journey of hope stayed here?
Yeah.
We heard what happened to the village, Chief.
Chaka, I'm happy to see you're alive and well.
No thanks to you. You must be tired and hungry. Come with me. We don't have much, but what we have is yours.
It seems like it's been ages since I ate real food.
I used to be a cook back when I lived in the village. And even out here, I do all the cooking.
Can't wait to dig in.
You can sleep in this hut and the one next to it. We're in those huts over there if you need anything.
Oh, I see. So Bane is...
Thing is, everyone in the village, your mother too. Those monsters got them all. I saw it.
I'm just glad that you and your brother and Vrock are alive. For right now, let's just focus on what we need to do next.
Yeah, and speaking of what we need to do next.
Oh, so you two are here too, huh? If you want food, we'll get you some.
Why, you were always bowing to my grandpa back in the village.
Stop it, Iris.
Yeah, but...
So those of us who were run out of the village are still alive. And those who stayed are all dead. How ironic. Yeah, especially when we were told that by leaving we were helping our children and grandchildren.
It was a few weeks ago, while I was searching for New Eden, that I happened to stumble upon this settlement. And I couldn't bring myself to leave. Once I saw how the people here were living. Before I got here, they didn't have any decent food to eat.
So, that meat we had?
Yes, that was a deer I hunted.
My brother was the best hunter in the whole village.
So that explains it.
All of you have lived here ever since?
Well, yeah, you might say that in a way.
So, does this mean we get to chill for a while?
I bet you anything it doesn't.
We should all leave this place as soon as we can.
Oh, what? Why's that?
I was right.
Those monsters that were attacking Zagroth. It seemed like they were possessed of a will to kill humans. I suspect that they're being controlled by someone.
By whom? And for what reason?
I have no idea. That's why we're in danger. There's more than a good chance that swarm of monsters will attack here.
But how can you possibly know that?
Well, it's only been 15 days since the quest started.
You know that half-faced freak came up with this because he wasn't ready to say, "Congratulations, you have finished the quest."
It's just my hero's intuition.
He really said that?
I see. We really have no choice then.
And the kid actually bought it.
So that means we should all head for New Eden, I suppose.
What is this New Eden anyway?
It's a land of eternal peace, they say. It's a legend that's been passed down to us for generations. Finding New Eden was the original goal of the Journey of Hope, and only the youngest and strongest were chosen.
To find New Eden?
Now it's mostly an excuse to get rid of troublemakers.
There's another part to the legend of New Eden.
There is? I've never heard of any other.
Of course not. And that's because it's an ancient secret that's been handed down only to those who inherit the title of village chief.
So what is it?
That it's only those who willingly choose to take death by the hand who have any hope at all of finding New Eden.
A place you get to by choosing death. You mean the afterlife?
And you kept this from us? Deceived us all this time?
What else could I have done? It was the only way to keep our poor village going. The village chief has a sacred duty to protect Zagroth.
And I bet you didn't mind that everyone in the village was so afraid they might be chosen to go on the journey that they spent their lives sucking up to you.
But if New Eden has never been found, doesn't that mean the whole thing might just be a legend and nothing more?
New Eden is real!
Jespy?
I'm sorry. But I just remembered something. Something my real parents said before they died. They said there's a peaceful land that lies beyond the forest. And that there are people living there.
Oh, they really said that, Jespy?
Well, at any rate, so long as those monsters are in Zagroth, it's obvious that none of us can go back there. We need to find a safe place somewhere where these villagers can settle permanently. Or the village of Zagroth will be considered destroyed, and will have failed this quest.
Great heroes! With all of you here to help us, I'm convinced that we can do it. We'll find New Eden.
Oh, well, I suppose we do need to get ourselves out of this forest in any case.
Well, food is pretty scarce. And we'll have the elderly traveling with us. Who knows how long it'll take us to get out.
Also, there's one major obstacle. A goblin settlement.
A whole settlement of them?
Yeah, and the surrounding forest there is too dense to bypass the settlement, so we'll have to go right through it. When I first saw it, I gave up and turned back. That's how I ended up finding the other villagers.
How many goblins?
Must be at least 30, I'd say.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But if it's a settlement, that might leave them open to a sneak attack.
What's wrong?
I just thought I'd see if I can borrow a blanket for Iris.
Thank you. I thought of asking them for one, but they don't like me much.
Oh, I'll do it.
I don't know why you'd want to be nice to people like them.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
They are a whole lot quieter than they were yesterday. It's like a change came over them.
Yeah, well...
Oh, what was that? The roar of the monster! The one that attacked us!
Oh my goodness.
That roar shook them up.
I don't think these people can walk much farther.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What? You're going now?
Night's the best time to launch a sneak attack.
It'll consist of me, Keita, and then you. And Dawn will be our guide.
You got it. Just be careful.
Leave it to us.
Well, we're off. Hold down the fort here.
You're leaving? Keita the hero?
Nah, I'm coming right back. I'm just gonna go beat those goblins so I can change jobs, that's all.
Change jobs?
Yeah, so when I come back, I'll be even cooler and stronger than I am already.
You surprised me.
Huh? Why's that?
I never would have thought you'd be good with kids.
Shh. Get down.
The Goblin Settlement. So that's it.
You wait here for us, Dawn.
Be careful.
Sentries.
I'll erase my presence with creature magic and take them out. Then you follow me in. Split up and kill the rest while they're still asleep.
I can't say I feel great about doing this kind of thing.
Yeah, well, on to the next. Nobody home. Or maybe...
Keita!
Watch your back!
Nice try! I thought these guys were supposed to be asleep.
Were the sleepers just decoys?
We have no choice but to fight them.
And that's how we cleared the G-Fun Island quest.
You guys have been through a lot, huh? That's very informative.
But even after all that, I'm still just too scared to bring myself to kill any monsters. But you know, I remember what you said once, Glenn.
Don't put it all on yourself, Kusue. I don't like dead bodies either. There was a time when I almost became depressed because of it.
Did you mean?
Yeah. My father used to serve as a soldier in the army. Then he was discharged after being diagnosed with PTSD. His mind was so scarred, he drowned himself in drink. Eventually, he started showing me photos of the battles he'd fought in.
Photos?
Of soldiers and civilians in terrible states. Day after day, he kept saying, I defended this country, protected all of you. You're obligated to be grateful to me.
Oh, no.
So I ran away.
You did?
When I told him that I liked women and that I wouldn't be giving him any grandchildren, he pointed his rifle at me, and that's when I left. So I've been bouncing around all over the world ever since.
Huh? Is something wrong?
Well, my grandpa's gone.
What do you mean he's gone? Yuka, it's not time to switch yet.
Trouble! Trouble! Big trouble! Something horrible's happening! Something really, really horrible! Oh. Huh? I was patrolling and found him like that. I tried helping him, but he was already gone.
Who could have done this?
A single stab to the heart.
Grandpa! Grandpa! No! Iris, don't! Grandpa! Grandpa!
I'm going to go check on the villagers.
The chief has been killed?
And it was clearly done by human hands from the look of it.
Hold on. Are you accusing one of us of doing it?
Well, you all did have a grudge against him. It's hard not to suspect you, after the way you treated him.
You can't be serious.
You're right. We did have a grudge.
Huh? Hey, Jaka.
But after being forced from our settlement, nothing is left. There's nothing but our despair. There'd be no point now in one of us stabbing the chief.
The rest of them are getting away.
It's okay. At least we cleared them all out. We should go back now and get the others.
You have to find whoever killed my grandpa and make sure they suffer the same fate.
You're right. We have to.
It seems strange that Cox would have been out there all alone so late at night. I think that he was either led there or called there by someone.
And everyone here, besides us, has a motive.
Well, anyway, where is that goblin settlement?
Wow, it's so well maintained.
Do you think you can live here?
Oh, yeah. We'll be very comfortable. Hard to believe monsters used it. Can't wait to wield my knife here.
I wish you had just stuck to chopping vegetables with that knife.
Thank you. This will be a good place to rest for a bit.
Yeah, but we can't stay here for long.
What? What is it?
Nothing.
Magic? Right now?
Yeah, any kind. Just fire off a good blast of it.
Maji hot fire!
Wind! How's that?
How much MP do you want us to waste?
Now check and see how much of it you used.
Huh? I still have plenty of MP left.
I tried it on myself. When I was fighting the goblins. I think this place is just like that other one.
What other one?
The place where we met Jesby.
I must hurry.
Why am I the one who has to babysit?
I have a great idea.
What?
When I lived in Zoggroth, I saw a flying monster. That's what we need right now. If we found one we could fly on it, we wouldn't have to walk anymore.
A flying monster?
Yeah, someone was riding it.
Don't listen to her. No one ever believes Iris. She lies all the time.
What did you say? Well, I believe you, Iris. Brock, really, you shouldn't bully people.
Who was bullying? I wasn't bullying.
Well, I got everyone and brought them here.
Great, thank you.
What did you want to talk to us about?
I know who it was that killed your village chief.
Jaka?
The knife. I had almost forgotten that he was a cook. He would need a knife to chop things up, right? And aside from the weapons we're carrying, it's the only thing around here sharp enough to have caused that stab wound.
But wait, isn't it possible that someone else took Jaka's knife and killed Cox with it?
He said it himself.
There'd be no point now in one of us stabbing the chief.
You see, he knew that Cox had been stabbed before I said anything about how he died.
Is this true, Jaka?
You. What you did? How dare you? How dare you do what you did to Grandpa?
Iris, stop.
Iris, calm down. Let me go. I'll take her. She'll be all right.
So, leaving aside the details for later, are you sure none of you knew anything about this?
I'll toss him in that hut over there for now.
It's like the old man said. What would be the point of killing him now?
So, what do we do with him?
Guess we'll have to just leave him.
Leave him here?
We have to stay focused and keep moving forward. We don't have time to get involved with him.
Yeah, but...
It's true, we're not the police, and we don't have the right to judge him. But still, there's one thing that bothers me.
Is that Iris?
Huh? Isn't that where Jaka is?
Whoa, wait a minute!
What does she want with him?
Iris! Iris, what are you? Iris? What the? Iris! Are you kidding me?
Yusuke!
I told you before. This is my job and I'll do it.
Stop! What are you doing? Why is this happening?
It's the same thing that got into Jesby's dad, isn't it?
It is. It's a wire worm.
But how could it have?
Yeah, Iris was with us the whole time. So when did she get infected?
I can't believe this happened to Iris, too.
The same thing that got your father?
Jaka. I'm sorry. I know I've made it this far, but I'm not feeling very well. Oh, you too, huh?
Actually, we don't either.
What could it mean?
Their bodies?
Yeah. They're all feeling weak and tired, and they don't know why.
But we're feeling fine, though, right?
Mm-hmm. You don't think it might be...
The same symptoms we saw on G-Fon Island.
Right. So does that mean that Dragon Bishop is doing another ritual somewhere around here?
You alright, Keita?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally fine.
You really liked her a lot, didn't you?
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm fine.
It's so unfair.
Huh?
Out of nowhere, we're flung into a place, get put through a bunch of awful, scary things. We all feel it. It's hard on all of us. Yusuke tries to play it cool, but I think he feels it too. It's terrible. And I don't want to die in this world.
I guess.
So let's all survive until the very end. After all, you've got to look out for your little brother, don't you?
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Hey, we should all go to the beach together sometime.
The beach, huh? Sounds good.
Once we all make it back safe, that is. So it's coming back to you?
Mm-hmm. If you go toward the rising sun, New Eden's on the other side of this forest.
So you're saying that...
To the east? I've never gone that way.
Yusuke, what do you think?
If the Dragon Bishop really is involved in all this, we can't go walking in blind.
What's the matter, great hero? You don't believe what Jesby's telling us?
No, I wasn't saying that. It's just risky making a decision based on a childhood memory. But still...
Goblins?
Not again! Quickly, Don! Get all the others and run for it! I got it!
Kusue! Yuka, go get the kids!
Okay.
Damn it! These things are strong! This way, everybody! Quick!
Watch out, they're coming! Lamin! Go on, Yuka. Lamin! Hang in there! Oh, Lamin!
Lamin!
Thanks.
How many left?
I count 1 goblin and 3 kobolds. Make that 2 kobolds.
Come on, you! Let's take out all 3 of these guys at once!
Fine with me!
We did it!
Because we don't want to die, right?
Keita! You! Is everybody alright?
Yeah! How about you guys?
And now a troll.
Oh my god!
Damn you!
You give her back right now!
So I know, wait! What the?
Come back here, you troll bastard!
Don't run after it, you idiot!
Long time no see.
Huh? Cantle?
Who is that man?
I don't know. Damn, he looks good for his age. Whoa, whoa, get a grip. I'm not into older guys. At least, I don't think I am.
So, like, how long has it been? Something like 17 years, right? I heard that you'd been swept away in the tsunami.
Yes, that did happen. But soon, shortly afterwards, someone saved my life. You're the great sorceress. You're Fatina.
So she's back again, huh? Well, what do you know?
I'm surprised you even know who Fatina is.
Oh, yeah. She saved my life once too, you know.
I became Fatina's pupil after my rescue at sea, and I am training in sorcery now.
So, can we assume that Dragon Bishop is dead then?
Yes.
What's the deal with dragon bishops and sorcerers? Are they like sworn enemies or something?
The resurrection of the dragons. That's what the dragon bishops seek to achieve. Should the dragons return, humanity will be destroyed. We exist to prevent such a cataclysm from happening. Fatina detected the unmistakable presence of another dragon bishop somewhere in this area, so she sent me here.
Which means that we were right. There is a dragon bishop nearby.
And to further complicate matters, a few months ago, a meteorite containing immense magic power fell to Earth near here.
A meteorite?
I came across a large piece of it on the other side of that rocky mountain. This meteorite has the effect of boosting all magic power.
Is that why the monsters here are so much stronger?
I followed the meteorite's waves, and...
So that's how you found us, right?
A blood ritual requires the life force of humans. When I found the village that had been destroyed, I thought I'd come too late. But perhaps the power taken from it wasn't enough. And the ritual is still being performed.
What are those?
Yggdramaple seeds. They grow by absorbing magic power. If we grow these seeds, then the magic power of the meteorite in this area can be sealed and neutralized.
And that would take away the abnormal strength of these monsters?
And our magic power along with it, probably. But to be honest, magic hasn't been helping us much in battle lately. And this could save us. Just let me unleash my creature magic on him.
Hey, am I the only one who cares that you and Kasue were eaten by a troll right in front of us?
No worries. All we have to do is find it and cut it open. And we know where it is.
Make it grow, come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
The Kingdom of Diok?
It seems I've heard of the Kingdom of Diok before. Isn't that the kingdom your group got tangled up with on the 4th quest?
Oh, yeah. They really put us through hell.
We defeated the dragon bishop who was hiding in the palace there.
Huh?
Huh? There was one in that kingdom, too?
It was about 3 years ago.
Who are you?
I'm here at the King's command. This is the Minister's chamber, is it not?
Yes. Yes, it is. He's getting away. A wyvern?
Not a problem. It's food now.
An owl, huh?
Alus Vis Ventus completes the incantation. Selfie!
Windshield up!
So what was his reason for being there in the kingdom?
To set off a war, and then use the human lives consequently lost to feed the blood ritual.
Wait, if the blood ritual is still being performed because the village of Zagroth wasn't enough, is there another village or town nearby? Could it be that New Eden really exists?
Hey, I think it's probably grown enough.
Whoa.
It's like the whatchamacallit from Jack and the Beanstalk.
Well, I did kind of push my creature magic to the limit.
Hey, there's some kind of fruit on it.
And that fruit can be eaten.
Ah! I'll bring some along then. Never know when you'll need a snack.
Well then, we have a good supply of food for now.
There should be a magic circle somewhere. That's what we need to find first. I'm going to explore the area.
Okay, Glenn. We'll count on you to handle the rest.
I will. Just make sure you save them.
You sure you're gonna be alright on your own?
If this thing works and it weakens the monsters, I should be all right. Besides, there's something I've been wanting to find out.
And what would that be?
Well, I'm probably just overthinking things.
Don't worry about us. I can help you guys out a little bit at least.
Look at my brother trying so hard to be cool to impress Glenda. You see him? Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna protect the both of you, Jesby, I promise.
If Lannan dies, Brock, then I won't have anybody. I'll be all alone in the world.
Lannan just took a little bump to the head. He's gonna be all right.
That troll sure didn't cover his tracks.
Yeah, we won't even need the map to find him.
I'm surprised at you. I thought you'd be more like, forget those two, let's just find New Eden and clear the quest. You know, more heartless like that.
And there's still a horde of monsters out there. We'll need everyone we can get if we run into them.
Always practical.
It looks like the troll left the forest for open ground.
Huh. So this is what it looks like out here.
There it is!
Look at the bastard just chilling there like that. Hey, Tevalard! You better give you and Kasue back right now, or I swear I'm gonna cut him out of you!
Damn it! He's such an idiot!
Oh, shit! When that thing jumps, a shadow forms the moment it lands. Right there! It's fast! A whole lot faster than it was before! Has it gotten
I've been eaten. Those things are gross.
I think we just hit a dead end.
Hey, look! What is that up there?
Is that the main part of the meteorite that Cantle told us about?
I think so. And little fragments of it are scattered all over this area.
Good old Cantle, huh? That takes me back.
Yeah, he's finer and classier than ever.
Oh, really?
What are you thinking?
I think we might find New Eden up there.
New Eden?
Jesby had said the place was beyond the forest, remember? And it's definitely to the east of Zagroth, so it all makes sense.
Come on, don't tell me you believe that story.
Somewhere nearby, there are humans that are being used to complete the ritual. And if so, there's nowhere they could all be but up there.
But how are we supposed to climb all the way up?
Looks impossible.
Keita, you've got the thing?
Huh?
Huh? Jesby? Lonan? Lonan! You woke up. That's wonderful. But you shouldn't be out here all alone. It's dangerous.
Frog, you're here.
What? Hey, you can talk.
But where are we?
Lonan, you really don't remember anything?
I remember Mom had died. After that, I don't know.
Lonan, it's all right. Come on. Let's go tell Jesby that you're awake. She'll be so glad.
Jesby?
Well, you did say it was like something out of Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah, but I didn't think we were gonna have to be climbing it ourselves.
I can't believe you were able to grow it so quick.
It's 'cause of that big piece of meteorite. The increase in magic power is stronger than ever right around here.
And be grateful I brought snacks too!
Hey, I'm starting to have fun.
When does this end? We're almost there.
Forget what I said. This is the opposite of fun.
I don't believe it.
It was all for nothing?
And I had actually gotten my hopes up.
Guess we go back down.
This can't be real.
Yusuke, let's go.
Man, if you fell from here, you'd never make it out alive. I got it.
Hey! Yusuke!
What are you doing?
I'm gonna jump.
What? Well, it's quicker. Wait, no. You're never gonna survive a dive into that plunge pool.
Well, I'm not going back there. Take care of everybody. Crap, it's deeper than I thought. Maybe I didn't think this through enough. Uh-huh. There's a current down here. Huh? Who are you people?
It's been a long time since anyone came here.
You're surprised to find a town in a place like this, aren't you?
Well, yeah. So about how many people live here, would you say?
320, I think. Oh, but I forgot a baby was just born, so that would make it 321 now.
There's that many? And you've all lived in this town your whole lives?
Yes, it's a wonderful place to live. We've all lived here in peace for many generations.
A long time ago, they say it was connected to the outside world. Matter of fact, I drifted in here from the outside world myself.
Drifted in?
Yes, I used to live in a small village called Zogroth before I came here.
Zogroth? And this place must be New Eden.
No, it doesn't have a name.
It doesn't?
A town with no connection to the outside world doesn't really need one, does it?
I don't know that girl. Ronan. What's wrong with you? Don't you remember your big sister?
No, I don't have any big sister! Oh no. Look at me closely, Ronan.
Then it was you.
Huh?
So you'll even take the form of a young child.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Jesby. The dragons that descended upon this world in ancient times were brought to near extinction by a disaster that fell from the sky and reduced their numbers to only 5. The impact of the disaster sent one of them flying into the heavens, where it sleeps still. That object is most likely a fragment of that dragon. A fragment that will accelerate the coming of the end of the world. Jesby. I know you're the Dragon Bishop.
The Dragon Bishop? What does that even mean?
Why did you set that wire worm on Iris?
I don't know what you're talking about, really.
Right before Iris was infected. You were the last person with her.
I'll take her. She'll be all right.
That's when you put it on her. Just like you did with Bane.
Why would I ever do something like that? What proof do you have that I did it?
When we first met...
I know where to find lots of fruit and berries. I do this every day.
You weren't worried about going into the deep forest all by yourself, even though it was full of monsters. I could never shake my suspicions after that.
So what are you saying?
And when we entered Zogroth.
That's the way out to the village.
You went ahead to the village alone, saying you wanted to take a look. That's when you cast a spell to plant memories in all the villagers, didn't you?
A spell? Really?
Is something going on?
Then there was the look on Don's face when he first saw you.
I missed you. I missed you so much.
And you're?
From his initial reaction, it was obvious that Don didn't know who you were.
I suppose not. Not at first, at least.
No, but then, you used magic to give Don your own memories.
Magic?
Lonan's current state is proof of that. Since he suffered from a mental impairment, he was the only one unaffected by the spell you cast over Zogroth. I'm not sure when you planted memories in the old folks from the settlement, but I'm sure it wasn't too difficult. And the murder of Cox. You got the old men to do it for you. Isn't that right?
But wait, wasn't it Jaka who killed him?
In that small encampment, there's no way Jaka could have waylaid Cox without the others knowing about it. After I caught Jaka, I interrogated the old men.
Jesby begged us to kill the chief.
My parents are dead and Lannan ended up the way he is, all because of the chief. Just having him here is so painful. I just want him to die.
It's not as if we didn't all have our own grievances with the chief, but not enough to want to kill the man.
Maybe you can give people memories, but I guess you can't make them do everything that you want.
But this is terrible. Why didn't you tell us before?
I wasn't sure, and Iris ended up being sacrificed because of my uncertainty. This is my responsibility.
Stop!
No, you can't! Out of the way! Now show us what you are!
I bet you think you're brilliant, don't you?
Jesby.
No, No, just very distrustful. My life hasn't exactly been a bed of roses.
When I'm implanting new memories, sometimes the most peculiar little mistakes come out. My real parents?
Every single person who has ever been born, lived, or died in this village is indelibly fixed in my mind. When I add you and your real parents, the total is 3 too many. Now, I don't know what your game is, but don't make any trouble for me. That's all I'm going to say.
The tiniest tear in the fabric can ruin the most carefully made garment.
What's that?
That's a flying monster.
I saw a flying monster once.
It's like Iris said.
I've been riding around on this in search of a good place to perform the ritual. I sense many human lives nearby. If I can use the power in that stone to absorb them all at once... But I don't see a settlement here, much less a city. How can that be? I didn't know Iris had seen me. That was a tear in the fabric. Anyway, I needed to find out about the humans I had sensed near the waterfall, but whose presence I couldn't find. That's why I made contact with Bane. But all he could tell me was some old legend about a place called New Eden. After a while, Bane became suspicious of me, so I had to infect him with that wireworm.
How dare you, you little...
Then, when you heroes showed up, I realized that I could just have you do the searching for me.
What was the purpose of having those monsters destroy Zogroth?
That was because I needed at least a few human lives to prepare for the ritual.
Then what became of my mother? She was still with you when it happened. Does that mean that
Did I kill her? No, but... Jaspi... Help! I can't get out! Jaspi!
You left her there? To die?
Damn you!
No way!
Stop now! Cancel!
Get back! I never imagined you were the Dragon Bishop.
You'd have noticed sooner if you weren't a third-rate sorcerer. But it's too late now!
What?
I am impressed by that hero, though. It looks like he's fulfilled my purpose for him. Whoa! There's an underground city down there?
Remember what Cox said?
Only those who willingly take death by the hand have any hope at all of finding New Eden.
I think he meant there were some people who were so hopeless after they were driven out of Zogroth that they threw themselves down there. Remember when we got trapped in those ancient ruins?
That place Camilto said was built thousands of years ago?
These may be people who somehow survived throughout those thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, can't we just bring the surviving villagers here?
Yeah, we could, but there's something bothering me. Doesn't it seem like that troll found us too easily?
It just followed our location data, that's all.
And then we just happened to stumble across this meteorite and that hidden city? Doesn't it all seem too convenient?
You're right. Huh? Wait, isn't that... I arranged for it all to happen that way. Huh? Jaspi? But still, I never would have thought I'd find the descendants of an ancient civilization still alive and well.
She's a dragon bishop.
Glenda?
And Cantal!
You said Jaspi's a dragon bishop?
Secreta equa victem, fragmentum stella imperium! Monsters, come forth and obey my will!
Being controlled by magic. Guess so.
That's a lot of them.
Run! Wait a minute. We're not the ones they're after.
The waterfall?
They're after the city on the other side. That does it, you bastards. You're going down. Looks like the boss just showed up. That thing could flatten the city in no time!
Thanks, Kasure. You're welcome.
Come on! How come I can't hit this guy?
Is that meteorite up there making them even stronger and faster?
Yes, but not only that. With the power of this fragment, I'll be able to resurrect the great dragon even sooner.
What's happening? Where's that damn magic circle?
I have yet to find it. It must be nearby. Of course.
Cancel! Are you alright?
Forget about me. You must destroy the magic circle.
But where is it?
The golems.
Huh?
You see how they aren't getting involved in the battle. And there are 6 of them.
You mean...
No wonder I couldn't find it before. The magic circle kept moving.
Forget the monsters! It's the golems we need to kill!
Golems? Really?
They have magic circles on their backs! If we destroy them, they can't carry out the blood ritual!
So take them out and it's game over.
So you figured it out.
They're all coming at once.
What now? Guess we'll just have to get rid of the source. Yusuke! Just keep him busy!
Huh? A plant that absorbs mana. Huh. What's the point of that, I wonder? How did you...
I can use creature magic, too.
Oh, so you concealed your presence. And now you think you can defeat me? Finis Clypeus Pito.
We'll see!
Vendine Wind Shield.
I don't believe it! Damn! I've still got other weapons.
I have always wanted to see what would happen if a hero who couldn't die was dismantled at the cellular level. Finis Clypeus. Vendine.
Hey, I hit her!
Incantation come...
Well, an A for effort.
You can be proud that you gave me a little scratch. You're a fool. How will this help?
I don't expect to actually beat you. At best, I can distract you and look for an opening!
What are you doing?
Just a little scratch, but it's enough.
worn off. Now's your opportunity.
Shoot the magic circles on the golems, Yuka.
Now just one more left. Mission accomplished.
This is the last of them.
Damn you! This is for Iris, you damn lizard bastard!
You young ones have saved my life again.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Oh, huh?
You were perpetually emitting mana because of that meteorite's power. A normal human could never have withstood that.
Okay, but what about her? She's still alive?
She is.
What do we do?
You have to ask. A whole lot of people died because of her.
No! No. Don't kill her.
We've been over this. She won't be the first person I've killed.
If you use that as a reason to kill again, it's going to end up being who you are. And then you can never go back.
All scum's got to be put down. And in the end, me too, most likely. But until then, I'll kill those who ought to be killed. I'm strong enough to break away. So why is it I can't?
You may not understand right now. But don't. Please don't close the door on your own future.
What, you two?
Don't you think it would be best if we just let the people of this world settle the affairs of this world?
Fine. I have no intention of forgiving, though. Not her sins. Nor my own, either.
Are memories the only things you can control?
What's that?
I mean, did you control my feelings as well?
I feel nothing for you. The only one I love is my god, the Great Dragon. I don't need love from anyone else. Die, humans! Die!
She destroyed herself with her own magic.
Thanks for answering me, at least. Goodbye, then.
The meteorite!
Lady Fatina!
Huh? Oh, hell. I finally make it here and all the fun's over. Oh well. At least I got to destroy that dangerous rock, so that's something.
That's the great sorceress, Fatina?
She's kind of flippant.
Just how I remember her.
Oh, we're going to have to go around and collect every last one of these fragments, Cantil.
Yes, madam.
If we leave these things lying around, the dragon will be back in no time.
It will come back.
Look!
It's new
wild.
And me without my video camera.
I can't believe you're still alive. It seems we've all been through a lot. Let's live in peace from now on.
Great hero. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done.
Oh, it's okay. But I do have one favor to ask.
Of course, you can ask for anything.
You heroes are the saviors of the city.
This city, it doesn't have a name yet, does it? Can I ask you to give it one?
Give it a name?
Yeah. Call it Zagroth.
Now, warrior Glenda Carter, you get to ask one question as a reward.
Hmm? How is it the dragon could appear in our world?
There is a small hole connecting the two worlds. That hole will continue to widen until, eventually, the dragon will be able to enter.
Hey, you guys want to check out that shop by the south gate?
Yeah, sure. That place has a good vibe.
Hey there, Yusuke. On your way home, huh?
That's the idea.
So, why don't we hang out for a while now that we've bumped into each other?
You're supposed to be on your way to work, aren't you?
Man, even in this world, he's a cold fish.
You know, this is really good.
Yeah, well, I practiced like crazy.
You and Yusuke were both pretty amazing.
Yusuke, too? Come to think of it, he seems different lately, doesn't he?
Well, he made that promise to you. That's probably why.
He's a little better, I suppose. He's still putting on that act of his, though. Oh, wait. I never sent you the pictures from last time, did I?
Last time? No, I guess you didn't.
Sorry, Yuka. I thought I had sent them.
Did you send them to Yusuke and Keita?
I'll send them to everyone, though Yusuke probably won't like it.
Hey, some of these shots are great.
Yo, part-timer!
What's that? Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm on it. Man, I miss how they called me great hero in the other world.